you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a synth bro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis, do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get a witness. No!
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Drunken Peasants Podcast. This is episode 1431. Welcome back, everybody. We got Shabisky back again. Welcome back, Shabisky.
Hi.
And we got Jake.
Welcome, Ben.
Jake back again. Our esteemed Patreon guest. Welcome back again, Jake.
Oh, praise
Yeah,
God.
God among bots.
Yeah, yes, yeah, they all, I would say 9 in 10 bots agree that Jake is a fantastic cook.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, yeah.
And I
He's
still
a
have to look
chef.
over my shoulder and look out my window every day to make sure there's not a real person trying to stalk me.
90% of the bots agree that you're an amazing cook. Bots don't eat, I don't think, but they think your food is good.
Well, they will in 10 years.
Okay.
I'm the only one without a green screen here, but I think it's working out. As long as I don't make any sudden movements and my arm doesn't become invisible. And also, I was hoping to talk to Shabisky's head, but I guess we get the full body Shabby today.
Yeah, it's his whole body.
Nips and all. You know what I am saying?
You know what I'm saying, bro? Everybody, please like the stream. And I believe Jake said he was going to, you had a proposition for the audience?
Yeah, right. No, last time I was on, or no, the first time I was on, I said I would drink a shot for every $50 donation, and immediately got the fear of God put into me because I knew that was going to backfire. I was like, what the fuck did I just offer? But I didn't, I think I'll do the same thing, but every like 75, just to like
so you'll
protect
do
my
you'll do a shot every $75, but we have to start somewhere. So when we get to $4.75, it's harder when it's an odd number because then I have to start doing the math. I guess you can do the math for me. Yeah, because like
maybe that's a little too much to ask it, because the drunker I get, the harder it's going to be to do math.
Yeah.
So maybe let's just start at 50, and then I'll decide.
Okay. You can tap out at any point.
Yeah, I'll join along with Jake with some beers. I don't have a huge amount, but I have like 3 or 4 beers left.
We're gonna
guys. My mom, who is watching right now, did not raise a bitch.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, so use the link pinned in the chat to help us get towards that goal. Every $50 level, So once we hit 500, he'll do the first shot. Also, on the 20th, it's me versus Shabisky in Spin Till You Spew. Friday, December 20th, Spin Till You Spew returns. Me versus a new challenger, Shabisky. I'm the grizzled old veteran that's been knocked out one too many times, coming out of retirement to take on someone 10 years younger than me, who's never done this before, whose liver is in much better shape than mine.
This is going to be like the Jake Paul and Tyson fight right here.
Except for the younger one's going to lose this time.
No. You're just going to stand around like this.
Hey, Shabby, how old are you?
You're not even going to know what you're doing.
He's 33.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you fucking fossil.
33.
He's 33. No, if he's a fossil, then what the fuck am I? Like
well, you don't count.
Oh, okay.
No, me and Shabisky have been watching for the same amount of time. I was surprised to hear that. And like we've been watching since the beginning. I didn't know that was the case for you until you said it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was a big TJ fan at an early age.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I kind of actually I became one again recently, so that's cool.
So we are going to go ahead.
Banana.
Yeah.
I couldn't help myself but become a fan again after the banana video.
No.
So, trying to move on to another subject, but, thank you, assholes. Anyway, we're going to move on to the next thing here, and we're going to check out some new info in the Nick Fuentes saga, the Nick Fuentes jail saga. So here it comes. We're going to check it out here right now.
Oh, he's going to love jail.
Wow.
I should turn off that goddamn internet.
Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me. TP, are they going to touch me?
All right. Here it is. Here it is.
Fuentes going to get touched.
So he went to jail, but it was just to get booked, but he does have a court date coming up here. Here's a quick recap for those of you who didn't see it. This is what happened that he ended up getting arrested and he's facing battery charges for. So this woman came up to his house and rang his doorbell to harass. She was there to harass him for sure.
Look at this little twerp.
Yeah, he came out with pepper spray and sprayed her immediately.
Oh my God, what are you doing?
And then she fell down and dropped her phone, and he comes and picks it up.
He saved anything that was on there that
And then you can see the phone is on the floor, and then he closes the door, and then he picks up the phone. He locks it 50 times.
He would have 50 bolts on his
door. How fucking paranoid is this guy's personal life that this is how he reacts to just any woman knocking on his door?
I just wouldn't have answered it. If I thought it was someone who's harassing me because they know me online and they're coming to my house to fuck with me, I just wouldn't answer.
Yeah, she announced that she was gonna do it, so it wasn't just any woman. But he should have been an adult about it and stayed inside and just called the cops.
Yeah, every day is the purge for this guy. You know that scene in the purge where people are knocking on their door? That's every day for Nick, I think. He's just looking over his shoulder well, that's what you get. I mean, you don't spew fucking Nazi propaganda and just think you're gonna have a normal life. So
yeah,
why doesn't he just live in a gated community? Can he not?
He could probably afford that.
Yeah,
but
fences are jumpable.
King Cobra agrees that Nick sucks. So
yes, King Cobra.
Shout out to the king.
Yeah, here's Nick's response to everyone reacting to his mugshot and everything. And by the way, please like the stream. It helps get more people in here. So here's Nick's response recently. He's responding to all of the people who are kind of laughing at his mugshot.
I am now a criminal I was charged with a crime. I was charged with a violent, I suppose it's technically a violent crime.
It's assault and battery.
Yeah.
I'm not a violent guy. But
I mean, your first reaction to someone ringing your doorbell was to assault them. So that is violent.
Coward.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe
you are a violent guy.
Maybe it's more cowardly to do what I would do, which is just ignore them. But I don't care. I'm not going to give them the video to put online. Like, this video wouldn't even exist, and he wouldn't have to go to court and shit if he would have just. He could have just ignored it. If she wouldn't have went away, he could have called the cops, and they would have came and made her leave. That's like literally the best way to handle it.
I will defend my life in every circumstance.
Your life was at risk.
Your life.
No.
You're in such danger.
Bro, no one's more of a danger to your life than yourself, Nick.
It did or anything, but I did get charged. A criminal. I am now the public enemy of
You've
mankind.
been the public enemy for 4 years, fuckhead.
Dark Knight situation. The dogs.
Dark Knight situation.
This guy's obsessed with fucking like Joker, Batman fucking references.
They're hunting me because I can take it. But we have a brand new shirt for sale. And hey, listen, guys, I know the hats are taking a little while. We got our pins and buttons.
So because of you know what though? This is where he's not dumb. He knows he's getting a lot of attention for this. He knows he's doing what Trump. He kind of mirrors what Trump does in many ways. So his mugshot's out now. He's going to put it on a shirt just like Trump. He knows his followers are going to buy that. You know what I mean? Like people who hate him. They're not going to do. He can't convert them, but he can embolden his base and make them buy shit. You know?
Hey, no, hate the player, not the game. I mean, I might buy one of those shirts.
Oh my God!
I'm giving him money for that.
A Nick Fuentes mugshot shirt.
I'd get it I'd wait for it to pop up at a thrift store. I'm not going to make sure the money doesn't go directly to him. But
Old black hats, camo hats are going out. Blue hats are taking some time. But we have a brand new mugshot shirt. I had my mugshot taken. I thought it looked pretty cool.
He said I had my mugshot taken like it was his choice. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, I went to the police station and said, hey, I'm here for my photo shoot.
So we put it on a shirt and we're selling it. We have a hoodie, a crew neck sweatshirt, and a t-shirt.
You know, that's public domain, the mugshot, because it's like a publicly available image. Anybody could put that on a t-shirt and sell it. He doesn't own the
capitalize
copyright.
on it for them court fees, bro. Capitalize on it. You're going to need to save up that money for the court fees.
It's on sale at Fuentes.store. The site crashed a little bit. We got 100,000 visitors.
How many orders, though?
In like 15 minutes, 100,000 unique visitors. So the site crashed.
Visitors don't mean anything. How many orders did you get?
It should be coming back up.
Yeah, it seems like he doesn't want to say that number because it's going to make him look stupid. It's like, yeah, but we only sold 200 units.
Yeah.
But
100,000.
We got 100,000 visitors, though.
Oh, my God.
Are going to be fulfilled by a print-on-demand company. So they will be fulfilled immediately. The hats were a pre-order. That's why it's taken a little time. Because it's you order them, and then we order them, and then we fulfill them. These are from a different company.
Should do like a picture of Destiny sucking his dick on a shirt.
Hell yeah. One. You read my mind.
I'd buy 12.
You'd buy a shirt with someone sucking dick on it?
Well, it has to be blurred.
Why not?
It has to be blurred,
prude, man.
You know? Yeah. It's cute.
Okay. You gonna wear it out in public?
Oh, yeah.
You're a sicko.
Yeah.
Fuck sickos.
Yeah,
Shabisky's a sicko.
What?
What are you walking around in places with no children only?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know.
Sicko.
We are not fulfilling that.
Sicko.
You place the order, it gets shipped 2 weeks. Just so you know, because I know it's not really our fault. We have a manufacturing issue with our blue hats. But these are going out. You have these before Christmas. So Fuentes.store. Believe we're only accepting crypto at the moment because I'm banned from the banks.
He's
banned from the banks.
He can only take money in crypto. He was banned federally from the banking system. He's also on no-flight lists. It's crazy.
And that explains it because I remember years ago.
Hold on, Shabisky, why do you look so confused?
Because I've never heard that he was banned from the banking system.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah,
I heard the flight thing.
Our banking system is federally regulated, and they can ban you from like getting a credit card, getting a debit card, getting any kind of bank account. They can do that. Yeah.
That's crazy. I never heard about that.
I'm sorry, Jake.
Nick.
What were you saying?
I was saying, I knew he was on the no-fly list. I didn't know about the banking system though. I just remember him saying when I was like, when I just became a hermit and binged like the 800 episodes I missed from, I remember him saying, "Oh, all my money's in crypto." Like, and I didn't know that was because he was banned from the banks. Like, if Wells Fargo wants nothing to do with you, you really fucked up in life.
I think part of his money too was in crypto. I think because a lot of people paid him in Bitcoin back in the day, and that Bitcoin back then was only worth like 25 grand a Bitcoin, and now it's worth $100,000 per Bitcoin.
It was worth a pizza. Worth a pizza, right, Ben?
At one point, oh no, that wasn't me. I've never had a lot of Bitcoin anyway. I have other stuff that I've been holding on to, and King Cobra's right. This guy sucks dead mongoose dicks.
I'm banned from credit card processing. True. This is what they do to you. Isn't this unbelievable? But seriously, the life of a talk show host. I host a talk show. I tweet about
a talk show. He talks about it like he's like like
he's Ellen.
Yeah. Politics. I was trying to think of an example that didn't make me sound old.
X.
Oh,
I do.
I was about to say like Geraldo or something like that.
To this show,
more of a
and I get
generation
put on the no-fly list. I get my bank account frozen. I get death threats. I get doxxed. People are harassing me. Then I get charged.
Yeah, you got charged because you did not use an equal amount of force.
I get film sucking Destiny's dick without consent.
You can't just attack someone because they came to your door. You can tell them to leave, and if they don't leave, you can trespass them, and then the cops make them leave. Or if they're like trying to break in or something, then you can do that. But you can't just like open your door and be like, surprise, pepper spray. You can't do that. I mean, if she made a video being like, I'm coming to Nick Fuentes' house and I'm going to like kill him or something like that.
Yeah.
Then you could, well, first of all, I wouldn't open the door. I'd call the cops immediately and then like be ready to defend myself. But I wouldn't like go outside to confront the person that said they were going to kill me.
His action would be way more justified if you actually, his life was actually at risk. But no, it's just some fucking old lady at your door. Like, get over it.
I take it a step further. Go to DoorDash. Then when they get there, I'm like, are you alone? Take the food. I'm like, I won't forget what you done for me in here today. Here's a $20 bill.
People are saying they're going to burn my house down. People are coming to my house. And then they don't get charged. I get charged. Are you fucking kidding me?
It's not illegal to ring somebody's doorbell. He's so dumb.
But that's the world we live in. No, it's really Chicago. It's Illinois, it's Chicago.
So go move.
Chicago.
Not everybody has the option to just do their job wherever they happen to live and can have the freedom to just like move wherever. And Nick Fuentes has that. He can do that. So why doesn't he? Why does he stay in Chicago? Because he needs to be near his mama?
Right.
Mommy.
Yeah, not all of us can wear a suit from our 6th grade and fucking talk shit about everybody under the sun.
Yep. Yeah, I'm surprised he's not dressed like that now. He's dressed very casually. It's like he's back to his Kanye wardrobe.
Yeah, he's really feeling himself right now.
But I'm of the mind, you stand your ground. I was born here. I've lived here my whole life, and I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm expressing my First Amendment. So I don't believe in fleeing. I don't believe in that. But anyway, I don't want to talk too much about...
Nobody ever said the First Amendment didn't have consequences, bro.
Right.
The case. I'm going to beat the case.
I don't know. You shouldn't even be talking about it.
I'm going to beat
And how are you going to beat the case? I don't see
I'm
that
sure your lawyer is
happening.
going to be real happy with you after today.
case. If I go to jail, I'm just going to write a book.
I don't think you'll be in jail long enough to write a book. You might get a few months, if anything. I guess if they really want to just throw the book at him, like they look at his history and they're like, yeah, let's put this Nazi in jail for like a year. I can't see him getting more. Somebody should look this up. Like what's like battery in the Chicago area? Like what's the max sentence? He's not going to get it probably because he has no prior convictions. But
you say that, but what if Nick just came out like after 2 months and he's like a total skinhead and just like just drops the show, fucking embraces a life of crime?
I think it's more likely he'll be walking funny when he gets out.
Hell yeah!
It's going to be called Mein Kampf.
Fake as fuck.
Did you hear that? The name of his book.
It's going to be called
really
Mein Kampf. No, it's going to be called something original. No.
Oh yeah, nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing Nick does is really original. It's all just regurgitated stuff.
I was gonna say, like, why even make that joke if you actually had a better idea?
But we'll see what happens. I'm not going to talk too much about it. Lawyers have advised me not to, but
you just been talking about it for like 5 minutes.
This video is a refutation of that statement.
Yeah.
You fucking
That's the world
idiot.
we live in. Still a nigga.
What? That's a wrap. I gotta go.
Damn. He needs to start rapping after saying that. Drop some
Yeah, bro,
bars
he's gonna
on
be
us.
on the next Double XL.
Yeah.
But hey, I'm this radical element. I am the radical element. And when you are fighting the powers that be, this is what happens to you. And it's not fair, but at least we got a good picture out of it. So get this shirt, get them while supplies last. They're a limited
Let's see it.
quantity.
Let's see
They're
that
really
mugshot.
not. There's an infinite amount of them because they're printed when you order them. We always say, hey, get them.
It's on. It's through like Teespring or something
limited quantity.
like that.
Let me look it up real quick.
Doesn't even make any sense, but get them while you can because we're not going to sell them for very long. Fuentes.store, check it out, buy it to support me. I'm going to have a fundraising link on Monday for my legal defense and for my legal offense.
Legal offense. Oh, what's his offense? There's no offense. He's being charged.
I'm gonna sue that bitch for rolling up in my grave.
me. She scared
Legal
me.
defense, legal self-defense, legal
for strolling up to
offense.
my humble abode with no fucking call ahead.
The Groiper offense forces.
That just sounds dirty, Groiper.
Yeah, it does sound like a weird fetish.
So we'll have a link
I
up
got groiped at the airport.
probably on Monday, and we'll be considering all legal options. But
He makes it sound like he's going to file a lawsuit or something. The woman didn't get charged for anything, so he's being criminally charged. There's nothing. He better hope he doesn't get convicted.
I just looked up the mugshot. Why would you put that on a shirt? That does not look flattering.
He thinks he looks good in it.
yeah, it's another day in the life. You know, at least now they can't call me a fat. I guess I'll just have to go to the courtroom, flash my badge, say, hey, listen, it's all a big misunderstanding.
I mean, your badge.
You know, I guess I forgot that part. You know, when the cops showed up and everything, I forgot to flash my federal officer badge.
Cobra, I don't think Nick wants to get laid by women. I think Nick...
I forgot to spread my cheeks and lift my sack.
I think Nick prefers to like hook up with... He wants to hook up with dudes, but his religion won't allow him to. So he just is like... He calls himself a volcel. Like he chooses, but
voluntarily
not having sex with men. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a joke, by the way. You know, you remember after
Wait, I was
January
having
6th,
sex with a gay guy this whole time? What the fuck?
everybody said, oh, he didn't get charged because he's law enforcement. Okay, now that I got charged, can everybody stop calling me a Fed now, or is this another mix-up? Like,
yeah, like Feds never get charged, right?
the time-
I don't believe he's a Fed.
Yeah.
That's like a meme, but people have been saying
and they
that.
seized all my money and put me on a no-fly list.
The reason why he wasn't charged for January 6th is because he didn't go into any of the restricted areas. His followers did, but there's no evidence that he like instructed anybody to. So
Yeah, he leads from the back, not the front.
Right.
Guess they didn't get the memo when they did all that the first time. Anyway, a lot of clerical errors, you know, for whatever reason. My barcode isn't registering when I give them my federal officer ID. It's just never registering when they go and take all my money, freeze my bank account, ban me from processing
I don't know if
money.
you should be talking about barcodes.
I don't know. I got to get a new one. But anyway, so mugshot. Mugshot. Everybody's got to do it. One step closer to the presidency.
He's one step closer to the presidency because he has a mugshot. That's the new standard for like what you got to do to be, presidential material.
Yes.
Oh God.
That's one of the steps, you know.
Yeah, here's the mugshot for anyone that's curious.
Yeah. Does that look like a guy who really like? Does that look like a guy you want to follow the example of?
The people who look like that want to follow it because he validates their angry, like Napoleon complex ridden personalities.
This guy is one failed successful YouTube channel away from being Black Pill Joker.
Oh my God, Black Pill Joker. Yeah, I remember that guy. One more time with the video.
Oh my God, what are you doing?
She says it so casually. It's like, oh my God.
Listen to what he says, though.
Open your Amazon
Listen to what he
package.
says, though.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
God, what a tough guy.
He looks like a fucking reject from a swinger club.
You get the heck out of here before I call my mommy. Get out.
She lives in the next gated neighborhood over.
Yeah. So the whole Tuah crypto scam thing.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to be filled in on this shit because like I tried my best to avoid that whole thing. Her becoming famous is just like a reminder of how far we've fallen, and I do my best to like avoid info on that. I just hope it's gonna pass, but I keep hearing about it. So,
which part, the crypto coin or like the whole Tuah thing as a whole?
The fact that like that's all it takes now to become like a viral sensation, and it's just like these even like 5 years ago, like some of these things that blow up into memes had some substance to them. They were like somewhat clever, funny. Like now it's just like make a joke. Oh my God, make a joke about sucking dick, and do it.
People enjoyed her like kind of Southern charm. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like people liked that, especially people who don't normally hear people talk like that. But yeah, I don't understand why she got as famous as she is, but yeah, what she's doing is she's trying to milk it for every dollar she can. And she created a crypto token that got rug pulled, and a bunch of people bought into it, and the people on the top pulled all their money out as soon as it hit a certain level. And a lot of people made millions. And that guy CoffeeZilla, who blew up Jake Paul's crypto scam. He blew up Ice Poseidon's crypto scam. He's doing it with Tuah girl now, and he just made this video that we're gonna go through, and he's gonna break it down, and we'll just comment on it as we go here. All right.
I'm ashamed to share a name with Jake Paul.
Today we're breaking down the Hawk Tuah scam, exactly how it happened, and I'm going to confront the people behind it. Well, I did last night, and let me just say, it didn't go very well.
Happy to answer.
I have questions. I have questions. I'm raising my hand. Hey guys.
What CoffeeZilla?
Yeah, they're doing this. They were doing this PR Twitter space because people were mad about losing all their money. And he jumps in, and she's in there at first like, what, CoffeeZilla?
Hey, this is one of the most miserable, horrible launches I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, then why the fuck are you on?
Why the fuck are you on?
Profiting from the rug pull, I think it's relevant.
We didn't pull a rug. I don't know what you're trying to say. It's not true. That's defamation.
Doc, do the math. Do the math.
This guy's name is Doc Hollywood, and he has a lisp, and he talks like this.
You're saying
it's
that
hilarious.
we pulled a rug. There was no rug pull.
3%.
You're defaming our character.
Are you not gonna let me talk? You just talk over me. You talk over me.
I'm hearing bullshit.
Yeah, these
Why do we
people
need
were.
two of him to explain himself? Just like, I know it's his mic. I'm just making a joke. Like, why the fuck? You hear double of his voice.
They fix it.
Were completely unhinged, unwilling to take any accountability, and we'll talk more to them in a second. But I want to break down the Hawk Tuah scam. I think people are confused with this kind of stuff. I want to start with the big tweet that kind of set it all off. That would be this by Bubble Maps, which showed 96% of the supply was controlled by the team and was being sent out to a bunch of smaller wallets. The implication being that some of them might be dumping on you. Pretty quickly, the Hawk Tuah girl came in to copy and paste what her team told her to say, which said, team hasn't sold one token and not one key opinion leader was given one free token. We tried to stop snipers as best we could through high fees at the start of the launch.
So they charge these really high fees under the guise of trying to stop snipers, which I don't really know what that means specifically. But I love the first comment under this tweet. It's Anthony Fantano saying, "You're kind of fucked." Down at the bottom there. You're kind of fucked.
And so you see their awful tokenomics here, along with this response. The team hasn't sold one token, and then they post, obviously, a screenshot of a lot of sells from insiders who did not have to pay. You can see on the bot side, there's nothing, and then on the sold side, they're making a lot of money. So how did you get...
Probably doesn't even really fathom what's happened and was put up to it by whatever sleazebag manages her.
Okay, I will say there's a chance that's right. But I will also say she could be pretending to be a lot dumber than she actually is. Because that's part of her persona, is like this airhead. She could know enough to know what's going on without knowing, like, the specifics. But you could be right. She could be a total idiot and just be like, well, what's wrong? You know? So, I don't know.
Free tokens, well, you were an insider, right? And I just want to show you exactly how... the Hawk Tuah team is sort of lying by omission here when they say the team
the Hawk Tuah team
hasn't sold one token.
Oh shit, did we oh no, we figured you were going to do it every 50 unless you want to do a shot this time.
Oh, wait, what happened?
Oh, we got over 75. We got over 475, but we did agree every 50, but if you want to throw them a bone and do one here, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it on the screen, so just let me know.
Oh,
but,
you don't see my screen share?
I mean, I didn't see a Streamlabs thing pop up on the screen, but
it did.
Okay, well, I unfortunately I left my shot glasses at someone's house, so I'm gonna just take it straight from the bottle.
Oh, it's Kraken rum. I do love some Kraken.
My go-to. Jackin', this with Coca-Cola is like the smoothest kind of a rum Coke.
Shabisky said he's never tried rum before, and he's gonna have to try some for Spin Till You Spew.
Oh, it's gonna.
You're muted, dude.
Yeah, I think I haven't. The other three that are on that list, I've had tequila. I don't know what are the other two.
Vodka and whiskey.
Yeah, I've had those. Had some whiskey recently. So I'll join in with Jake with a nice Heineken.
Help us reach the dono goal. Everybody, start a tip train if you could, please. I would appreciate it. Thank you so much.
And that's because they pre-sold the tokens, guys. They sold them to a bunch of investors with a pre-sale, And then those people were unlocked immediately.
So they sold a bunch to like insiders at like the opening price, and then they let the public start buying
upon
it.
launch. So you can see that with her tokenomics here. It says Haley's locked for 12 months, but you can see the strategic allocation is fully unlocked immediately on token generation event. Now, I spoke to some people who bought into this pre-sale. They say they got in at $16.69 million total valuation, which means that if they sold out the whole 17%, you're looking at about $2.8 million raised by pre-selling these tokens. So it is essentially a lie to say her team didn't sell tokens. Well, they pre-sold them, and then those investors dumped on your fans. That's the problem. Because Bubble Map says we found 285 investors join the Hawk pre-sale. That's about what I saw as well. 89 wallets sold 100% on launch. 47 sold over 50%. Anyway, you can see in total, $3.3 million were sold. Again, as you'll see, on mostly Haley Welsh's fans, or Hawk Tuah Girls fans. And I know what you're thinking. Who falls for this? Well, unfortunately, with situations like this, they're not targeting crypto bros.
They're targeting like a new audience that doesn't know anything about crypto.
They're mostly targeting.
Unless it's like one of the mainly already established ones. I just don't even give it any like credit, because I assume it's going to be another rug pull. It's usually always what it is.
I would never try to create my own crypto and sell it to people. I would never try
the ones that are established have been around for like a decade or more.
Like actual fans who've never been involved in the crypto space before, they don't know any better. And you're going to hear the guy behind a lot of this say that explicitly.
These are people that are outside of crypto that we're going to be onboarding, and they don't give a shit. They don't even know what a market cap is. They just go, oh, cool, free coin. Now I get to join a community. Cool. Done.
Not only did they say it, they sold it in a pitch
deck. You to join a community. What does that even mean? Like, because I bought like a digital piece of currency, it doesn't mean I'm part of a community. I hate people overuse that word.
You can see the Hawk deck here. Massive onboarding event. Hawk will onboard normies. So that's why I just don't buy this thought of, oh, well, if you bought this, you deserve to get scammed. Okay, fine. But a lot of the people who bought it had never bought crypto before. They were targeting those people. They said as much in our call. Now, the other part of this scam that I really need to break down, because people don't understand it exactly, is the fee scam, okay? When this launched, they had 15% fees on trading. They said that this was to stop snipers. But basically what this means is because the team now blames snipers for a lot of this.
Crypto versions.
They charged fees to like stop something, but then they just kept the fee money.
This rug pull. But what it means is they benefited the entire way. You can see in 24 hours, they made almost $2 million from this fee. Meanwhile, on Deck Screener, you can see the sniper, which is the #1 trader on this coin. They made about $1.3 million in their total profits and loss. So they actually made less in total profits, this sniper that ruined the project, than the team made on fees. I, of course, asked who benefited.
Snipers.
Did Hawk Tuah Girl make the money? Who made the money in this whole thing? And they essentially dodged the question. Who's making millions of dollars on fees from this rug pull?
That's not a scheme. That's the
Who's making fees?
So we can keep this thing going for years. Okay. That's how do you think? There's so many expenses.
Who makes the money on the fees? Someone just made over $1 million on fees. Who made it?
First of all, the fees were there with Meteora pools, and that goes to the creator, right?
Which is who? Who does that own? Who does that belong to?
That belongs to the project.
Who's the project? Who is the project?
That belongs to the project. They're funneling this money through the Cayman Islands. They started like a foundation in the Cayman Islands to funnel this money through. It's so strange.
What is
the project
Islands?
Is over here.
What even is the Cayman Islands?
It's a country it's a country like an island nation that is a well-known tax haven where people like put money there to avoid being taxed on it.
Here
Oh.
Haley Welch.
Well, I for one
right?
see nothing sus about this at all.
Yep.
And
how much does Haley Welch own?
This is Haley Welch's project.
So she owns all of it.
CoffeeZilla.
I'm just trying to figure out who owns it.
Do you know how much it costs for lawyer fees to create a foundation in the Cayman Islands, to hire directors? You think this stuff pays for itself?
To hire directors? What does that even mean?
How you run a project forever is you have to
This guy
fund
sounds
that.
very unconfident in what he's saying.
First of all, over here can speak to the extensive amount of work and time and people that are on this project. Over here has around 18 people working on this right now.
The Cayman Islands are close to Cuba.
Oh.
They're in the Caribbean Sea, however you want to say it. And yeah, it's southwest of Cuba.
As we speak, this is not a small time type of nothing. We're really trying to do something here, and not just do it for one day and do it for 2 days.
So who made the money? You haven't answered the question. Who made the money? How much did Haley Welch make of that million, 1.8 million?
It's a foundation that is running this project.
It's a foundation. He keeps saying it's a foundation. It's like, what does that mean? Like a nonprofit?
It's a thing, okay?
It's the Never Pay Taxes Foundation.
How much does she own of it?
It's a foundation. She owns zero of the foundation.
I'm not allowed
So
to
y'all made the
disclose
money?
that at the time.
No, I don't own the foundation either. A foundation.
Brother, who profited? Over $1 million was just made.
A foundation that pays people out.
Fucking
And by
Sarah
the way,
Huckabee Sanders is better
CoffeeZilla-
at deflecting than this dude.
Well, yeah, I mean, she ran defense for Donald Trump for years because she was his press
I'm
secretary.
not asking you, questions that are irrelevant to the most important stuff that you said. Who cares where fees go? It goes to bills.
You heard him right. Who cares where millions of dollars went? Supposedly, they have 18 people working on the Hawk Tuah meme token.
I get the Hawk Tuah meme token.
So, I don't know if that's
Why
true.
is this real? I can't believe this is the reality we're living in.
But that's at least what they're claiming. Now, the last thing I need to say before we jump into this context that you need is that there are 4 groups to look out for here. 1, you have Hawk Tuah Girl, who is promoting this thing. 2, you have this guy, Doc Hollywood, who is like Howie Mandel's,
He's Howie Mandel's son-in-law, by the way. So that guy you heard talking, Doc Hollywood, is Howie Mandel's son-in-law.
Plot thickens.
If that's, it looks like Howie Mandel's real account because it's at Howie Mandel.
It's verified.
Well, verified, you can just buy that now, but it is at Howie Mandel, so.
Son-in-law or something like that?
He says, thanks to my son-in-law, Doc Hollywood, for giving me my new custom profile picture. So, and Howie Mandel was into a lot of crypto shit, too. So that's, yeah.
He's this guy who has some connections in Hollywood, and he seems to be the guy connecting Hawk Tuah Girl with crypto and
Oh, did they go on Howie Mandel? Well, no, this is their stupid podcast.
He said he was teaching her a meme coin class, okay? And he goes unhinged on her call. 3, you have the guys running the crypto token, and 4, you have the insiders who paid money to get early access to this coin and then are rug pulling a lot of Haley Welch's fans. What you want to make of that, who you exactly want to assign blame to, is up to you. A lot of people are saying, oh, she didn't know any better. She's getting taken advantage of. Maybe, or maybe she's making a ton of money. Talking about Hawk Tuah Girl. So, with that said, I just want to...
By the way, if you haven't already, please give the stream a big fat like. Likes are very helpful. We could use the likes. All of your likes. All of your likes.
I don't doubt that she's being taken advantage of. She sounds like an idiot.
I doubt it because there's so many people that play dumb. I don't know for sure. She sounds like an idiot, but that could just be a persona. That could be a persona completely.
Show you
wave a bunch of money in front of a dumb person, and you can just make.
But here's the thing:
you want.
a lot of people, they hear the accent, they're like, "Oh, she sounds like a hillbilly. She's stupid," but she's managed to remain relevant for a way longer time than she should have, based on this. And she's networking a lot. So I don't doubt that she at least knows enough to know what's going on.
The call last night, that is what I knew going into this call. And you'll see my questions target some of these different aspects of what I believe to be a scam in this call. And the last thing I have to say is that when they did do this call, they monologued for like 12 to 15 minutes before they let anyone up. So I was extremely frustrated by the time I got up. I think you'll hear a little bit of that in my voice. Not only that, this Doc Hollywood guy called people mentally ill. He said that people should be thanking him.
Yeah. Before CoffeeZilla got in and was like using all these terms to prove that he knew what he was talking about, this guy was talking to these pissed off investors, calling them like mentally ill and shit.
Or kissing his butt, basically, for doing this for them as if he's doing them a favor. Basically, generally berating the people who had maybe lost money in this. And so quite frustrating to go into. And, well, anyway, enjoy.
Everyone thinks that, everything's a rug. Everything's a rug. Everyone's here to you.
So this is when he's just listening before he actually joins the call?
Nah, we're here to onboard real people outside of this spaces.
We're here to onboard real people outside of this spaces. What he's saying, let me translate. Hold on. What he's basically saying is that we're trying to bring in people who don't know shit about crypto to just buy this shit right now, that aren't knowledgeable to buy it. We need some suckers to bring up the price of this, because that's how it works. The more new money you can get into a crypto, the higher the value of it goes. So that's what it is. So what they do is they buy it at like the lowest price. They get people to come in and start buying it to like blow the price up, and then they pull all their money out of it, and then bring the value of it way back down. That's what they're doing.
Yeah. Right? The people here, you guys are already y'all are ahead every day thinking everything's a scam. And you know what? You guys are right. Everything is a scam, but not this.
Yeah, everything's a scam except for what I'm doing. Everything's a scam except for what I'm doing.
How convenient.
Yeah. Yep.
Not this. We did not spend 6-7 months.
It's kind of like it's rigged unless I win. That kind of mentality.
Pretty much.
Of our lives dedicated to trying to do something cool, right? To do something different, not dumping on you, not bundle snipes. Not 100% of the liquidity or whatever was bundle sniped by the team and propped up charts. You guys are not the target audience. Sorry to say, right? This is not the target audience.
Who's he talking to?
The target audience, which is why I'm even doing this, which is what's cool about it, is it's not in this spaces. And listen, most of you, we don't want you in the community. Let's be real.
In the community.
Right? You're not great people. I don't know y'all.
You're not great people. This was their PR Twitter space to like calm everybody down.
To a clan.
Well, to try and calm everybody down on everything. But what's happening is he's getting defensive and he's going on the attack.
Right? I see some friendly faces in this audience.
He's having a meltdown.
I'm going to say y'all, you guys, right? There's a lot of negativity in the space. I think crypto brings the mentally ill into this thing, right? If you guys are in crypto.
So aren't you like a crypto bro?
You're most likely mentally ill. And I'm going to count myself as mentally ill.
So he's like, you're all mentally ill, and I am too. Okay.
You just put the nail in your coffin with that statement.
Yeah.
For even being here right now. We're trying to actually have fun. We're trying to do something cool. We're trying to give meme tokens away for free to people who have never had any crypto before.
Okay, why is that cool?
Meme token. And you guys should be kissing my ass because I'm doing something dope.
Yeah, so that's how all of this started. I had watched as people got wrecked on chain, and then I go here in the actual space that's supposed to address everything, a guy berating everyone, calling them mentally ill and telling them.
So and this guy's so good at doing the research and blowing this shit up. Like, he understands how this works a lot better than most people, and he knows where to go to look to see like the data, as far as the crypto being sold off and where the money's going and if there's fees.
They should be thanking him. And that's what led to sort of my attitude when I went up on stage. Also, Twitter Spaces is horrible for doing this kind of work. I normally wouldn't choose it, but all these
Please like the stream, by the way,
guys
too.
seem to love Twitter Spaces. I don't know why. The problem is people filibuster. So I know I interrupted a lot. That's because you can't let these people go run off on like 10-hour explanations, which they will do if you let them. So, yeah, anyway, here's when I got up on the space.
Happy to answer any
I have
questions.
questions. I have questions. I'm raising my hand. Hey, guys.
What CoffeeZilla?
Hey, this is one of the
Forgot
most
she was even in this still.
Yeah.
miserable, horrible
Well, this is the moment where he joins.
launches I've ever seen.
He kind of teased it at the beginning, but now this is the full conversation here.
in my life.
Okay, then why the fuck are you on?
I've been tracing it on chain for a while. You guys generated over $1 million in fees while y'all's fans got rug pulled. There was snipers, but there was also insider trading directly linked to y'all's creator account. What are you guys doing?
No, that's not true.
No. That's not true. That's not true.
That is true. That's a fact.
Insider
That makes us
trading.
look bad. That ain't true.
Insider trading is the kind of shit that Martha Stewart went to prison for. You know?
It's not.
Well, it's a fact, and you can see it on chain. So
Yeah, we know. We trust me. We were there. We could answer that.
you know about the insider trading?
No,
he just tried to get him to admit that he knew that there was insider trading. Because, like, if you're a person on the inside and you get wind of something that's going to affect the price of the thing you're investing in, so you sell it really quick to keep your higher return, then that's insider trading. I don't know if it works in crypto the same way that it works in like the regular stock market, but that's the kind of shit people go to prison for as far as like trading stocks and that kind of shit.
There's no insider trading. That's why we can answer.
I would love to just see talk to a girl as an prison inmate.
Oh my god. Well, it depends on how much she had to do with this. If she is just a dumbass that didn't really know. But if they can prove she like agreed to that she knew this would happen and she agreed on it, then she's just as guilty as the rest of them.
Tokens going directly from the main account.
CoffeeZilla, just chill for a second.
And then it's getting sold for $50K. Who is that?
Definitely not us. You think we're doing this for $50K? Yeah, fucking right.
You
Talking
give
to the
out to
wrong
a
guy.
girl.
To these bullshit scammers out here. Not us.
You think we're doing this for $50K? Fuck no, we're doing it for millions, dumbass.
Yeah.
Listen, doesn't matter. No, I'm not everyone. There's a strategic allocation, right, through a foundation.
Through a foundation in the Cayman Islands.
Every single one.
It's like, why do you need to do it? Okay, so like, if it's not tax evasion, then why are you doing it in the Cayman Islands when none of you live in the Cayman Islands? You all live in the States. Why are you doing it through the Cayman Islands? It's so shady. It's unbelievable.
One of those was signed through a SAFT. The deployer wallet. You've heard of a strategic allocation or a private
How much
sale?
did y'all get doing a pre-sale? How much did y'all make?
It's not that
Selling
we
out
made.
your fans. So
over here, can you give
on your fans.
Hold on, CoffeeZilla. Take a chill pill, brother.
Take a chill pill.
So y'all just rug pulled a bunch of people.
No, there's no rug. We're here every single day. There's no rug pulled, and it's not done by us. Yes, snipers sniped it up to an insane market cap.
No, it's
and
not
dumped
just
it.
snipers.
That was not us. That was
that,
listen.
you know that.
Listen, no. I'm telling you the truth.
And y'all made millions on fees from this little scheme.
There's not a.
I'm sure that's
not
not you getting those fees, right? Who's making the money on the fees? Who's making millions of dollars on fees?
Yeah, I mean the fee money has to go somewhere. He's like, oh, it goes to run the foundation in the Cayman Islands. It's like, what? Okay, so it's a thing in the Cayman Islands, a foundation that you take a salary from that isn't being taxed by the U.S. government.
From this rug pull.
That's not a scheme. That's the project. So we can keep this thing going for.
It's the Heart Foundation, I think. That's the name of it. The Heart Foundation.
For years, okay. That's how do you think? There's
with the anvil and the hitman.
So many expenses.
Who makes the money on the fees? Someone just made over $1 million on fees. Who made it?
First of all, the fees were there with Meteora pools, and that goes to the creator, right?
Which is who?
The creator, which is I like it how she's the creator, but her creation is a spit on a dick joke. And that's the thing she created, but damn, it was profitable. She's been doing this stuff that like real celebrities do for the last year.
Oh yeah. Yeah, saw her on talk shows and shit like that.
Going to big events, like huge things. Big podcasts, like huge podcasts, all sorts of shit.
Yeah, I feel like she went on Logan Paul's podcast. I think I saw a clip from that.
Yeah, she's been on a whole bunch of like mainstream podcasts.
Who does that who does that belong to?
That belongs to the project, right?
The project.
Who is the project?
Well, the project is over here, Haley Welch, right? And
how much does Haley Welch own?
This is Haley.
Oh my God, is this real? I hope this isn't real. I don't know how people could know this. Google AI is telling me her estimated net worth is 12 million. I really hope that's not true. How much of that comes from the crypto scam? I mean,
12 million.
I don't think that's
Seems
true.
too quick.
I don't think that. Yeah, to make $12 million in like 1 year of like being famous off a meme, I don't know about that. She might have $1 million or so even before this. I'm not sure.
Welch's project.
So she owns all of it.
CoffeeZilla.
Did she just make $1 million on fees on a rug?
Do you know
she was not an heiress? She came from like a working class family.
How much it costs for lawyer fees to create a foundation in the Cayman Islands, to hire directors? You think this stuff pays for itself? Right?
So y'all wanted to make the money on day one? I don't understand. I'm just asking.
We're here every single day.
Millions of dollars in fees from the rug.
Day 2, day 3. You know, this is how you run a project forever. Is you have to fund that. And first of all, over here can speak to the extensive amount of work and time and people that are on this project. Over here has around 18 people working on this right now as we speak.
18 people.
This is not a small time type.
It's like, why do you need 18 people to like sell a crypto token?
Of nothing. We're really trying to do something here and not just do it for one day and do it for 2 days like you're used to.
So who made the money? You haven't answered the question. Who made the money? How much did Haley Welch make of that million, 1.8 million?
It's a foundation that is running this project.
How much does she own of it?
It's a foundation. She owns 0 of the foundation.
So y'all made the money?
No, I don't own the foundation either. A foundation in the Cayman Islands.
Who profited? Over $1 million was just made.
I'm telling you, a foundation that pays
people. A foundation profited
out. And by the way, CoffeeZilla, I'm not asking you, questions that are irrelevant to the most important stuff that you said. Who cares where fees go? It goes to bills. It goes
when you're
to
charging
attorneys.
15%,
it goes to accountants. It goes to directors.
You're charging
it goes to
15%
staff,
on a rug pool,
right?
and you're profiting from the
There's
rug
no
pool.
rug pool because we didn't pull a rug. I don't know.
There was no rug, man. It's hardwood floors, dude.
Trying to say it's not true. That's defamation.
Doc,
you're saying,
do the math. Do the math.
Defamation. You're saying that we pulled a rug. There was no rug pulled.
3%.
You're defaming our character.
Oh yeah, I love that. He's thrown out the like. Oh, you're doing something I could sue you over, bro.
Are you not going to let me talk? You just talk over me. You talk over me.
I'm hearing bullshit.
No, you're not. You're talking over me. Let me just lay out your tokenomics. You guys released 3% to the Meteora pool, while you have 17.
Hey Jake, I'm gonna mute you because your mic's making noise. And then like when you come back, you can unmute yourself.
15% of the token allocation unlocked day 1 from your strategic allocation. Are you guys insane? What do you guys think exactly is going to happen when your insiders get sent their tokens? And by the way, who made the money from your 17% pre-sale while you're giving a tiny piece of the pie to the public? Like, what the hell? This is the worst tokenomics I've ever seen. And
I had never heard the term tokenomics before.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard that word before either.
And it is a scam.
It's not a scam.
The tokenomics are a scam. That's my opinion. You can say whatever you want about it. You can cry defamation. That's my opinion. It's a scam. And I only do this for a living. I've only seen 1 million of these projects.
So who pays you, CoffeeZilla? Let's.
Oh yeah, who do you work for? Is basically what he's saying.
Ooh, turn it around. Turn it around. Turn it around. Nobody's here for me. Everyone's here for you. Where did the fees go? Where did the money for the pre-sale tokens go? Why did y'all unlock day one so people could dump on Haley Welsh's fans? And how involved was she really? And how much money is she making from
How involved was she really? He's asking too many questions at once.
all this? What's her cut?
Yeah.
Even though that's true, that stupid fucker isn't going to answer him even if he takes it slow.
No.
She's like, the project.
It's the foundation.
Foundation.
I just got muted. So yeah, that was the conversation. Obviously, I got a little heated there towards the end because, I don't know, there was something about this guy berating people who had lost money and insisting that what was so transparently true about the fees being made, about who's benefiting from the pre-sale, just dodging all of that, it gets me so bothered. I guess it shouldn't at this point, but you know, what can I say? I'm only human. I will go ahead and highlight, there were two other moments. FaZe Banks got up and called these guys out, which is funny.
This 100% was a mismanaged, mislaunched, like this is took what CoffeeZilla said. I would label this a scam as well. It's pretty obvious. Like CoffeeZilla brought up, 97% of the token was bundled into the same cluster. And in layman's terms, that just basically means 90%. 97% of all the tokens owned were by related wallets, friends of friends of friends of friends. They were like,
no, that's not true. It's not true.
Yes, it is true. Yes, no, it's 100% true.
And then also Nick O'Neill, who is another crypto Twitter guy, he got up there and he asked them basically what I did because they wouldn't let me back up on the space. And he said, where's the money going to? And then Tuah girl, decided it was...
Yeah, Tuah girl's like, I'm tired. Gotta go to sleep, y'all.
Time for bed. And
that's what she says here.
That was the end of the space.
So I'm sort of curious, like, not for the token price itself, but just in terms of the fact that there's fees that are being generated, there's an actual, like,
Hey
source
guys,
of income.
I hate to interrupt you, Nick. Hello there. But anywho, I'm gonna go to bed.
She has like a cartoon. She should do like voice acting. That would do like if she can act a little bit, that voice would make a good like cartoon character's voice.
Yeah, I agree.
And I'll see you guys tomorrow.
I wonder what time this is where she lives, where she's like, I'm tired, guys.
Probably in the southeast. Like I think she's from South Carolina or something like that.
Yeah, I just wonder what time it was right here where she calls it quits.
I guess we're talking over here.
Can you imagine being asked questions about a scam, and in the middle of the questioning you go, yeah, I think I'm gonna hit the bed, Gotta wake up bright and early for tomorrow. That is just wild. These people are not serious, or at least it doesn't appear that they're taking it very seriously. I think it's concerning when you have a project which, they can say whatever they want about their 18 employees and all the, hundreds of thousands they supposedly paid to set up these, like, Cayman Island...
She was born in North Carolina, based on what I see here.
Corpse to...
Yeah. But she was living in Tennessee, or she was at least, like, in Nashville partying. That's where that the Tuah video came from.
Do it the right way.
Okay.
Her and her friend were like drunk, like walking down the strip in Nashville. Nashville's a party town in the South. And she was there drunk with her friend and got interviewed by that YouTuber or TikTok guy, whatever he is. And that's how that happened.
At the end of the day, when you make millions of dollars on launch, where does that come from? When your insiders sell $3 million, where does that come from? Maybe the normies that you were targeting to get in? That is my problem. That is my issue. And that's why I came at them so hard. And that's basically it. I think Haley Welsh or Tuah girl, to whatever extent she was involved, is still unclear, or was unclear until her transactional entertainment lawyer contacted me. I'm just editing this live, guys. He contacted me and said he wants to have a offline convo. I said I can't do that. This is a live story. If she wants to comment on the story or shed light on how much she's been paid, kindly respond. I'll put up all these screenshots. They say she was paid in advance from a company to handle the token marketing dev launch of $125,000. That's the only money she's seen to date. If you have any specific questions, happy to answer. I said, what company was she paid by? What's the agreement? Did she see a cut of the pre-sale or fees from the liquidity pool? The best thing for my story is to get a copy of the agreement, of course. Christian replies, she was supposed to get 50% of net proceeds after payments of costs to third parties. Is that the 18 employees or whatever they have?
Yeah, why have 18 employees for this?
I don't know. I don't know what costs they have, but 50% is a lot. They were supposed to be mutually approved between her and the company. All decisions regarding to allocation were supposed to be mutually approved. Those decisions haven't been made at this point. The goal would be to salvage the token for the holders and her true fans and do right by the community. That's not going to happen. I can't provide the actual contract, as you can imagine, but I'm happy to continue to be responsive. Your spaces and comments have been helpful, blah, blah, blah. I appreciate what you... Okay, we all know. They always say that, by the way. This guy does not appreciate what I do, I don't think. You know, an entertainment lawyer appreciating somebody talking about...
Yeah, I don't think they appreciate that.
Somebody. I don't think that's true. Look, the big deal, what he said, is 50% net proceeds. That's a lot, actually. Now, again... 18 employees working on the Hawk Tuah coin. I don't know how much they're going to end up seeing at the end of the day, but it's going to be real money. The question about salvage the coin, want to salvage the coin. Guys, the problem is you've sold millions of dollars of pre-sale tokens and they're still out there. There's still people with these coins who are waiting to sell. So the second you go and salvage it for the fans, you're kind of dooming them.
Yeah, they're going to sell again. Like the people that own it, they're like, I want to at least make my money back. The moment it gets up for them to break even, they're just going to sell.
Again, so the best situation is just people, I don't really know. I don't like to give advice in situations like this. You know, it's like asking someone how to clean up a car crash. It's like, well, ideally this wouldn't have happened in the first place. So can't give too much advice there. The situation's horrible as it is. I appreciate them actually responding though, but she is actually making a lot of money off of this, and I do actually think that's a problem. So, I don't know. I think this whole situation is terrible, and she should feel bad. I hope she does, really, because she got in bed with these people who clearly saw dollar signs. She saw dollar signs, and they did this, and people have been hurt. So, yeah, that's basically it. Oh, one more message from...
This is a great... By the way, this is CoffeeZilla, so shout out to him. Check out his channel, CoffeeZilla on YouTube.
Fox lawyer, this guy keeps messaging me. He says, this was not a speculative opportunity for her. She truly didn't intend to fleece fans. She genuinely wanted to make this a community token of fans and onboard Web 2 to Web 3 and be a long-term face.
Why? What's the point of, the girl who made the blowjob joke having a cryptocurrency? I don't understand.
I don't know. One thing is, it's stupid how they act like they were doing people a favor. Like they didn't own cryptocurrency, and now they do.
Yeah, yeah. You should be kissing my ass, is what he said.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, you're the one with all the fucking money, dude. You're the one making all this fucking money. I don't know.
Jake, are you there?
A good chunk of it.
Jake's been quiet. His mic was making some weird noises, and now it's just nothing. So I don't know what's going on. So
I'm scared.
Hopefully he comes back. He can let us know when he's back.
He's poping. He's poping.
I don't know. All right.
Busy poping. You've had CoffeeZilla on DP before, no?
No.
No? Okay, never mind.
No, I've never had him on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna switch to this for now until he comes back.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Let's check out some other stuff here. Are you done, Shabisky? You're so unprofessional.
It was an accident.
He called me, sir. It got me so fuming angry.
People are discriminating against wolves. Wow.
They're laughing at us, at our stupidity.
All right. So they found the backpack of the shooter, the New York City shooter. He because when he did the shooting, he had a backpack, and at some point he ditched it before he got on the bike because he didn't have the backpack when he was on the bike. So we're gonna check that out here.
A nationwide manhunt is on this morning for the man police say shot and killed the United Healthcare CEO.
ABC's Jacqueline Lee has more on that and what the NYPD found while searching in Central Park.
The FBI is now assisting in a nationwide manhunt for the suspect in the killing of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson. Friday, law enforcement sources told ABC News investigators believe they were able to find DNA samples from several pieces of evidence discovered at or near the scene. Police also found the missing backpack of the suspect while searching Central Park, the last place he had been seen riding a bike directly after the shooting. Police believe he has since left the city. Investigators believe the suspect arrived in New York 10 days before the shooting, boarding a Greyhound bus somewhere between Atlanta and Washington, D.C. Detectives are using facial recognition technology for these images of the suspect's face, captured when a clerk checked him into a hostel and asked to see his face.
As his picture moves more and more into various states, in particular between Atlanta and New York City, you're going to get more and more people calling in. And as long as the local affiliates...
Yeah, they think he took like a Greyhound from Atlanta to New York and then stayed there for 10 days before he carried out the shooting. He was probably doing research on like where to go and where he thinks the cameras are and all that kind of shit.
The local newspapers and law enforcement keep that picture up. Somebody is going to ID him.
The words deny, defend, and depose were found on the shell casings, a possible reference to the ways insurance companies avoid paying medical claims.
Hello, I'm Mark. Yeah, so there's that. Here's a little more. Here's a little more about that.
And in New York City, authorities are now in their fourth day of searching for a person of interest in the shooting of a healthcare CEO on a New York City street. Police have now recovered the suspected gunman's backpack and believe he has likely left the city. Bradley Blackburn has the latest on the manhunt.
New images.
I like how they love that word manhunt.
Overnight show a backpack found in Central Park that police believe may have been left there by the suspected gunman shortly after that brazen attack on United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson. The manhunt for the gunman now spreads across multiple states. Police say they have more than 200 images of a person of interest and traced his movements after the shooting to a bus terminal where they think he
probably went to Port Authority Station in New York.
Left the city.
We have him in a taxi cab, and the taxi cab takes him up to 178th Street and Broadway, which, as we know, is a Port Authority bus center.
He paid for everything in cash, so there's no paper trail as far as what he bought.
Those buses are interstate buses.
The FBI is assisting in the investigation, and the NYPD has asked more than 80 police.
He could be in Canada by now. Like, that's the quickest way out of the States. I don't know. He would have had to have crossed the border before his face was out there. That's the thing. It took them like almost 2 days, I think, before his face was shown.
Yeah, that's a good amount of time to get out.
It's only like a 6-hour drive from New York City to the Canadian border. Maybe even less.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and there are buses and trains that cross the Canadian border all hours of the day, running from New York City like up to like Niagara Falls.
Police departments nationwide for help, including in Atlanta. They believe the individual arrived in New York via bus from Atlanta last month.
There's lots of time left. This is by no means in any way cold, this trail. This is a hot trail.
The killing of Thompson and online reaction is raising questions about the health insurance industry. Some commenters have little sympathy for the victim, an insurance executive and father of two.
This is a billion-dollar company.
Let's be real. Many people have seen him, but they've all chosen to keep quiet.
I don't think the reward's high enough. It was like $10,000 or something. Yeah,
all.
Yeah. I'm like, bump that up. How much was the guy that got killed worth, man? Like, his family could probably kick in like a cool $1 million. Oh, did they raise it to 50K? It was 10K at first. I remember them saying 10K originally. So 50K still isn't really that much either. Like, do they really want to catch this guy? Offer some life-changing money and then, get an anonymous tip, or like get the tip, but keep it anonymous. And if it leads to his capture, you pay out.
That denies access to people every single day.
United Healthcare and other insurance.
Someone will squeal if enough money is out there. If you make the money high enough, they see it. We also have to figure out, did he act alone, or was he just was he just a loner and acted alone? Hey, do you think you can open that a little louder, Shabisky? I can't hear it well enough.
Insurance companies are scrubbing information about their corporate leaders from websites, concerned about potential copycats as this search continues. Bradley Blackburn, CBS News, New York.
Friday night, the FBI announced there is now a $50,000 reward for information leading to
now
an
it's
arrest in this
50K.
case.
Okay. That's good. That's 5 times what they were offering originally, but once it gets up into 6 figures, someone will squeal eventually. By the way, please like the stream. Helps get more people in here. It would be amazing.
Yeah, it seems like that's chump change compared to what the guy's worth.
Right. I mean,
like a CEO, insurance company.
He probably had a life insurance policy too. He probably had a huge life insurance policy, because someone that makes that much money can get a life insurance policy that'll pay out a lot. And I'm pretty sure murder falls under a life insurance policy. Someone can correct me on that. But yeah, his family probably will cash out some kind of life insurance policy, not to mention all the money he already had in the bank, Yeah. Yeah. So
sure, 50,000 is chump change compared to what we'd look at there.
I mean, I'm sure it's out there. You could look up the estimated net worth of this guy. Like all of it. You don't just look at like his salary and the amount of money you think he has in the bank. There's all his investments and there's all the property he owns. Someone like that probably owns multiple homes and shit too. So he was sitting on hundreds of millions of dollars, I would say.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh yeah, hundreds of millions of dollars. Check out this news story. This is about police illegally selling firearms. I don't know.
A CBS News investigation found dozens of law enforcement leaders buying and illegally selling guns. A review of government audits and court records over the last 20 years.
Wow, look at all these states and Puerto Rico. Wow, look at all the different states. Look how widespread this is. So
yeah, that's a lot.
Cops who in many cases are above the law, they shouldn't be, but there's no one to police them most of the time except for other police. So they're doing something illegal. They have access to guns, so they're making money off of it. It's corruption to the core.
23 states across the U.S., plus Puerto Rico and Washington, D.C., for a total of more than 50 cases.
2 of the 3 states I've lived in are on here.
And people who were supposed to protect and serve were selling these high-powered guns.
Yeah, Ohio and New Mexico are on here, but Washington isn't.
And making a steep profit. Erin Couchy, who led this reporting, is here with me in Studio 57. She's a producer for a CBS News Crime and Public Safety Unit. Erin, this is so mind-boggling that these high-ranking officers are getting these guns and then they're selling them.
There's someone in the chat with a funny name, Candace Owens Marxist body double. That's funny. Yeah, I could see someone ironically wearing the Nick Fuentes mugshot shirt. That would be kind of funny. Like, what I want to do, because the photo's public domain, I want to put it on shirts and sell it.
Yeah, that would be funny.
I don't think he owns the copyright to it. I think that's like a public image that the law enforcement released, so he can't copyright it. I want to sell. I want I want to sell, because it's not a cool thing. It's a dumb thing that he is now going to have to go to court for. They should throw the book at him. Like a jury. I can't imagine what a jury in Chicago, in the Chicagoland area, would think when they figure out, like, this guy who's charged with this crime is a Nazi. Or at least, like, a white nationalist. Nazi, that word gets thrown around a lot. He is a white nationalist. For sure, and has Nazi views, absolutely. I don't know.
It's pretty crazy. Like, this really shows how widespread the corruption is in America with police.
Yep. Too
many of them really think they're above the law, and the truth is they kind of are. That's a huge problem with our system. Is cops will just you get paid leave because you did something horrible on the job. It's like,
yeah,
why do the rest of us get fired and thrown into prison? And
the criminals, in essence, the law enforcement officers are criminals themselves.
Right. So the key is that these weapons are usually deemed too dangerous to be on the street. So they're using their access as law enforcement officials to gain access.
Was it weapons that were confiscated by the police and then they're reselling them? They're like, oh no, we're holding these weapons indefinitely because they're too dangerous to be on the streets. But then they're turning around and selling them under the table to make fat stacks.
Access to things that otherwise wouldn't be on the market. They're saying we need this for our official duties to serve and protect, but actually they're secretly turning around and they're selling.
They're trading the guns that they're supplied with.
Yes.
That's what it is. Not the ones they got from criminals.
They're law enforcement officials, or they're requesting them? Tell me more.
It runs the gamut. So there were 50 cases all across the country, and there were different ways they got it. Sometimes they stole it out of the inventory. Sometimes they were their issued weapons by the department. In the most egregious cases, there were battlefield weapons.
Battlefield weapons.
That requires them to go to federal regulators, ask for special permission to gain access to them, and just...
Okay, so these are guns that are normally used in like military combat situations, but some departments have gotten clearance from the federal government to use them for law enforcement, and they were selling these kind of things like under the table to people.
Yeah. Looks like something I'd use on Call of Duty.
Yep.
Any of these.
A sense of what kind of weapons these are. These could take out an armored tank. They could go through a building at the
armor-piercing rounds.
Their side, hit a target 18 football fields away. They can take out a military helicopter. That's an example from a real case. We found an Iowa police chief in a 3-person police department. Town was the population of less than 800. And he had requested over the course of 4 years.
In a small Iowa town. Iowa is mostly cornfields. The majority of Iowa, cornfields.
There's 90 machine guns to get access to. He'd gotten approval. It took until he requested a Gatling-style machine gun that spewed 6,000 rounds a minute for federal regulators to say there's something fishy going on and starting to look into it.
He was asking for a Gatling gun. What?
Yeah, a Gatling gun.
What the fuck?
The only way you could normally fire or like get a Gatling gun around here, I think, is you'd have to like go to a firing range and shoot one. I don't know.
He's now serving a 5-year prison sentence, but he's totally unremorseful about it. He just
Gatling guns are big though. Like you can't carry them around. Like you have to like set them up and everything.
It's a business. It's not illegal to sell things in this country, and he's appealing his sentence because he just doesn't think it's a crime.
Oh, this is a lot to take in, Aaron. And when I'm looking through all of this material, I'm seeing here that your team also uncovered social media posts where the buyers are talking about how they got the officers to sell weapons. Tell me more about that.
So when you're talking about machine guns, you do have to go to the federal regulation because there's been an outright ban in the United States since 1986. No one can have access to them.
The Brady Bill.
One exception is official government use. So they go to federal regulators, but all you need is a letter. It's functionally a permission slip. A police chief signs a letter saying, I need this for department use. So there's literally do-it-yourself videos on social media explaining there's online web forums, and it just comes down to relationships. There's some guys who said, I know a police chief, I know a sheriff, I know a SWAT guy. They just take turns signing these letters for me, and they make it like it's all for fun. Some of these guys just think it's fun to like literally mount it on an armored tank and just shoot it off into a field. And a lot of the guys is totally innocent, and that's what they do. But the problem is there are cases.
Yeah, I've seen Gatling guns at like a firing range where people crank it. Like the people that work there have to like set it up because it's like on a tripod and shit. It's really big, and then you just like crank it, and it fires as fast as you can crank it.
Oh, so that's like older style kind of thing.
This is where they've ended up in the hands of criminals. So they've ended up with drug traffickers. They've ended up with arms dealers. There was a case where a police chief, a mayor, and a town, it was a member of the town council, were trafficking guns and tactical gear to a Mexican cartel. There was a case just
Jesus, well, that's something you'll get in deep shit for.
last year where they all ended up
Cops trafficking guns to Mexican cartels.
pleading guilty. It was 2 police chiefs, a sheriff, a
Well,
Delta
good
Force
guys.
veteran, all conspiring together with a sanctioned Russian arms dealer, and they ended up in the hands of an international gun trafficker. Again, all of that ended up pleading guilty, so we know for sure that they were doing that. And then there was a case in the Northeast where it ended up being used in a fatal gang shooting of a 14-year-old boy who was just standing at a high school football game and accidentally got shot. So
That's horrific.
most of the cases don't end up in those egregious situations, but they certainly have and do, and these are law enforcement officials.
And arguably, that's the whole reason why they're supposed to have these permission slips, because once they get out into the public, then they're uncontrolled, and then you don't know where they're going to go next. But I'm also seeing here that there's some former ATF agents that you spoke with that said that they were reluctant actually to charge these officers who sold the weapons. What's going on with that?
So we spoke to about half a dozen agents who were the lead investigators on some of these cases, and the officers themselves were the ones the federal agents were the ones who were actually really frustrated with this. They wanted to bring these cases, but they each had an anecdote about how they'd had to go to the department they had caught doing this, who had been doing it repeatedly, almost like as a course of business, that they were getting these guns just for the express purpose of selling them, even though they were supposed to be their department weapons. And they just had to say, I'm letting you off with a warning. Prosecutors were generally reluctant to try these cases, according to them.
So it's the prosecutors, not the ATF.
It's a little bit of both. So they say the prosecutors don't really want to do it because the sentences are very light. Most of these cases, people make plea deals. They serve less than a year, just a few months in jail. But we got an ATF memo from a few years ago that described this as a growing trend. That was in 2017, and most of the cases we found actually have happened since then. So it seems to be, it's hard to tell if it's happening more often or they're actually just going after it a little bit more now. But the memo said, it's our job to educate, not investigate. And I actually tracked down the senior agent who had written that memo, and he said, we generally take the posture, we don't question our law enforcement partners.
Oh, God.
We're just going to give them
You don't question
the
it.
benefit of the doubt, and it's really only in the very, very egregious cases that we actually pursue. So when they've gotten many, many warnings, when we've traced them directly to a crime, and that's when you start to see charges. So the more than 50 cases, that's just the tip of the iceberg. There's so much more out there that all these agents are saying, oh, yeah. I said, how do I look that up in the court docket? You're not going to see anything.
Fascinating reporting. Aaron Couchy, thank you.
Thanks so much.
What they need to do is, instead of cops like being above the law when they get in trouble, like it needs to be the opposite. Like, cops have a bigger responsibility than a regular citizen. They need to be charged harsher than any regular citizen committing the same crime.
Yeah.
And
here's the thing. Yeah, there's the concept of qualified immunity. Like that's what they have. So they're given like immunity from certain things that a non-police officer would be charged with. And they give stuff like that to the president now and all that kind of shit. So, by the way, I just want to put this out there. Please like the stream. We're trying to get to our goal, our weekly goal. We're pretty far away, but I think we can at least get to like 70% tonight. I'm hoping. So if you got a couple extra bucks, you want to help out the stream, please use the link pinned in the top of the chat. Throw a couple dollars our way. $5 TTS. It would be much appreciated, but obviously not required.
Tip train.
Tip train.
Choo-choo.
Yeah, we're going to check out some other stuff now. Let's play the intro. Here it goes.
Oh, my God.
somewhere in the world today. Men have got to stand up strong, face the truth about themselves, to understand what went wrong. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up.
I think Jessica's streaming right now, so I thought we'd check in with her and see how she's doing right now.
Huey.
I don't know what, but I know. Or do you know how to spell? Why isn't YouTube giving me the like first and foremost? Ugh.
She's getting mad.
Oh.
She's gonna break her phone.
We came in at the
Send me
right
to a
time.
Josh
This is
right now. I'm
great.
gonna smash me.
Do it.
I think she's just trying to be
Oh.
like Cobra when she does this. I think
You
she's
can't even give me her most fucking basic song. You can't even give me her fucking most basic song. Oh Jesus fucking goddamn! You can't give it to me. Oh, I'm so sorry I ever asked for it. I'm so sorry.
I think this is Wayne's World 3.
I'm so.
Yeah.
I'm so.
And I get
Why
getting
is my
mad, but
fucking-
hitting yourself in the head, it's like, it's
Hello?
crazy. What the? She doesn't know how a hat works.
I think she's gonna break her hat.
How,
Yeah,
how
what-
do you fix this transgression? How do we fix this?
Transgression?
Is that a
Nobody wants to
transgression?
fix it.
Methica.
Okay, well, don't be crying.
She's gonna break
a
her
few
hat.
minutes from later, and you didn't fix my hat. So when you're crying about transgressions and you can't help me fix my hat, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear about it.
Wait,
I don't want to hear about it.
Her hat says "Go Puff."
Why is she hitting herself with her hat? She's going to need something harder
Taboo,
to solve the
sweetest
problem.
taboo.
Yes, she needs an
Retarded
aluminum
idiot.
bat.
Dumb.
That's good.
And by the way, all we need is $8 more, and then when Jake comes back, he'll do another shot. He's having some technical issues right now. I talked to him, and he said he was having some tech
Would be
issues.
my time.
Yeah,
Nobody's
I'll
gonna
chug
have
a beer.
a autistic
A
101.
beer. Yeah, she is so
Nobody has
obsessed
that.
with. She right there on her desk,
Why
on
are
her
you
table
trying to
says
look
King
it up when
Cobra.
that's what
Yeah, I
you
think it's
gotta
like I think that's one of his tapes or something.
You're retarded. Nobody told you.
Yeah, like get over him, just move on.
She's not.
Kindergarten. It's like,
So weird.
He got her more attention than she's ever had in her whole life, and she's addicted to it. So now that that's been taken away from her, she doesn't care if it's negative attention, by the way. She just wants the attention. She craves it. She loves it. So now that he's her enemy, he's mostly what she's going to talk about.
I guess that would make sense. I never asked to be born, though. You love the mess. She disowned you, even though you treated her like the queen.
No, nobody asked to be
So
born.
funny,
It's
you
not
still
possible to
got
do such a
disowned.
thing.
Right.
She always says that. Well, I didn't ask to be born, Mom, or whatever.
Did I say?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't say that.
Yeah, when she hates on her parents, she blames them for the way she is.
I
It's like,
said I can't.
yeah, they chose to. Well, they may not have chose. You might have been a surprise, but either way, they didn't sign up for you to be 40 and still living with them. They did not agree to that.
Sade? Are you Sade?
Are you
Sade?
You customize your comfort.
Oh,
social cozy,
Sade! Let's talk about Sade and how she customizes her child.
She's a living Sonichu medallion.
I'm not gonna go look up her daughter. She doesn't have a daughter, and go look up her daughter. Absolutely gorgeous. Go look up Sade's daughter. You think I don't like it? I like her music, but as a person, Go look up her daughter.
Okay, why?
Go see what that beautiful fucking goddamn drop dead gorgeous woman turned herself into. Go look. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna have you put words in my mouth.
Okay.
Go look up Sade's fucking daughter. Go look up her daughter.
Jessica Boyle is the worst.
I'm not going to what store? The store's closed, baby doll. It's 10:47.
I mean, that never stopped you before. You like go behind the store and pee all night. They've been closed for like 3 hours and you're still back there screaming. It's just that it's too cold now. Like in the summertime, she's behind Walmart screaming at her phone all night.
I'm already in for the night. I was asking for cash apps earlier when I was at, hey, nobody did anything. That's fine. I don't care. That's fine. Everybody's got a life. I don't. Your shit don't revolve around me, and my shit don't revolve.
Okay.
So when I get cash apps at 9 something, and I'm not going the fuck back. I've already been out for fucking 3 to 4 hours today. Did anybody cash at me within the 3 to 4 hours that I was out and about?
No. Who would want to?
You didn't cash at. She didn't cash at me at the time. That was
and
good
I'm
for
gonna
me.
Go back
Fuck
outside
you.
after fucking no, I'm not.
It was not a convenient cash app time for me.
No. So you might have to wait till tomorrow. Because you do know I have to go back because not Walmart, Wawa.
Wawa? Do they have Wawas?
Wawa.
I don't think they. Wawa is like a thing in Pennsylvania. Wawa is like a thing in eastern Pennsylvania. I don't think they have them where she lives.
Bitch. Not Walmart, not Wawa. And
Is it in Florida? Okay, maybe they do have it in Virginia Beach then.
I love how every time I go to Walgreens to pick up shit for my mom, they never have what she needs. And then I'm supposed to pretend to know what she needs and maybe humanize yourself and go out into the world. I don't know what you.
Oh yeah, you're such a human.
Don't have your
Totally human. Totally not a Demogorgon.
Am I getting paid to do this?
Humanize yourself. Go piss
Am I
behind
getting paid
Walmart
to
every
interfere?
now and
Because
then.
if I'm going to interfere and I'm
Scream
getting
while you
paid,
ride
I'll
your
just
bike.
break.
I'm not getting paid.
Yes! Mandatory Jessica break. What do you mean by that, Jay Spoon? Like never, like take a break from playing her videos, or?
I think that's what they mean.
I can hear Jake still trying to get his mic working.
Oh.
I'm muting him because I don't want to hear the crackle anymore, but he can unmute himself when he's ready to come back on.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to grab another beer for that.
Oh, I get it. I get it. The 2 minutes of Jared laughing is the Jessica break.
Oh. That's funny, huh, Jared? Yeah.
I'm hoping we can meet the goal tonight. If we meet the goal tonight, I might do a live stream in downtown. I was thinking about going downtown if I don't have to wake up and like stream here in the studio. I was thinking about going downtown and like doing a stream for a couple hours. Try to get a little closer to next week's goal. Jay Spoon the legend.
Oh my God.
I'll have to see what Jared's been up to, if he's done anything new. Oh,
yeah.
I've been, what is it, Pavlovian? I like. I've learned to like the sound of Jared's kooky laugh.
Yeah. And it evolves over time. Right? What was it he did? He did like, or he like,
well,
I don't know. He did like a
coffee
thing. Coffee.
I've learned to associate the laugh with me getting money. So now when I hear it, I'm like it's a good
what a great
sound.
Laugh.
Yeah. Yeah.
He did like a coffee thing before, though. But all right, I'm going to open up 2 beers for that tip. Yeah, like that. Weird how it changes over time.
Dude, that means that Jake is going to have to do 2 shots, and if we get $6 more, he's going to have to do 3 of them when he comes back.
Holy dick in the butt.
Because he was doing it every $50.
I'm not reading shit. Whether that makes me a bitch or
her streams are just watching her like be nasty. You know?
I hope y'all are chatting happily amongst
And it's because nobody likes her. And then she gives them no reason to like her.
She's very easily baited. Like, when you do this, when you stream, you get baited sometimes. I get baited and I get pissed off. Like every now and then, like someone will say some shit in the chat that I feel is so unbelievably stupid, and I know I should ignore it, but I go after it. And I shouldn't be doing that, but she does it all the time. Like, and she reacts to everything.
That's what her whole stream is, right?
Yeah.
And, you know, of course, it's the same for me. Every now and then somebody pisses me off in the chat and I yell at them or whatever the fuck. Sometimes it adds good entertainment, but
I don't know.
She just makes herself look nasty.
For me, it's best if I ignore the chat for the most part. For one thing, like, it's distracting. Like, it's hard to, like, talk about something and read something like completely different at the same time, and there's like bait people put in there, so I'll glance at it just to like see the overall, but I mainly try to ignore it because I do get baited
very soon. And am I gonna live stream it? No. Am I gonna donate it? No. My hair ain't worth donating to is worth donating to the shit pile of the trash. Yeah,
I agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Why is
thank you, Jay Spoons. Was it Jay Spoons?
Yeah, Jay Spoon.
Yeah. Cheers.
Oh, dude, she's freaking out and she's gonna break the hat.
She start chewing on it. Chew on the hat. See if that fixes it.
That's all tough. Thank you. Thank you. I can
I like
breathe.
how she's fighting with the hat.
Wow,
You've had a hat like that before, right? Where it
Yeah.
has like a thing, it works like like a belt or something.
It looks like Jake is back. I think he's on a phone.
Jake is back.
Hold on. I think he might be on a phone. Jake, we hear you, but all we can hear is your mic like going crazy.
Crackling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, he's still working on it.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna destroy that in a fire. Trash. I'm gonna trash. And I said, yeah.
All right. Jake, are you?
Puff is gonna go.
Are you back
in the fire?
Yeah. Let me just
tilt your phone sideways. Tilt your phone sideways so that it gives you like, you know,
horizontal.
Yeah, like landscape mode.
Yeah.
Like tilt it.
Maybe.
Like tilt it like this to the side. There. Does it automatically switch? Oh shit, it might be locked that way. It should automatically switch.
Maybe turn the camera off.
There it is. There it is.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah.
You got it.
So looks. Oh, what were you gonna say?
My fucking my aux cord that was connected on my microphone just busted on me.
It's fine. It's fine. Shit happens. I've dealt with so many tech issues over the years. Nothing surprises me.
Yeah, bro, fucking scrambling around looking through all my storage bins looking for the fucking like an alternative. This is the best I can do.
I do want to tell you though, you do need to take 2 shots, and you're $6 away from taking a third one.
I'll be right back. No,
All right.
Yeah, I got you. No, I got you. Okay. Let me see.
And I got a
I'm
couple beers open.
I'm looking for some kind of way to set up the audio. Because
You
right
sound
now,
fine so far. I mean,
Yeah, it's decent enough. It's not too bad.
Okay. Okay. A second. Let me just.
all right. Well, we'll let you work
All
your
right.
thing out, and we'll get back to
We'll watch this
Okay.
thing. This Demogorgon or whatever.
Demogorgon.
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 Demogorgon. Yeah.
Not a word I'm too familiar
You're
with. She uses it all the
disturbing,
time.
No, my
Yeah, I'm gonna scream and
let me
yell
tell
and
you-
I'm sad.
Like, and I know what that's from.
But I'm not going to.
Demogorgon originally comes from like Greek mythology.
Oh, really? You know what she says about her husband, her unborn, and now her. Oh, okay. You know how she treats
Her unborn husband?
Unborn
Am I supposed to say
husband. How does that work? That's some sicko shit.
I sent you money for pizza or food. Would you order something? No. It's too late.
She's so
It's
bad
too
at
late.
getting tips because it's like, why do you treat the people that are trying to give you money like trash? I
I
don't
don't
know.
need food. I know how to eat.
What?
I'm
Why
not
would you-
retarded the last time I checked.
I don't know.
Not
I think you
fucking
might be.
retarded.
That person's offering to buy them fire food, and she's like, I'm not retarded. I know how to eat. It's like, no wonder
Keep your
nobody
money.
cash apps you.
Spend
No
it on your
wonder.
girlfriend or your wife or. And I'm not your girlfriend or your wife, obviously. Spend it not on me, please. Thank you.
Nobody wants you to be their girlfriend or wife.
She's always making
Spend it on
weird faces
yourself.
like that.
Go buy a pizza.
Yeah, she starts doing that
I
with
know
her
you're
hand.
not trying to offend me. I know. I'm retarded. Spend it on yourself, please. One, it's too late. It's 11 o'clock. 10:59.
There we go.
Nobody's ordering or delivering. No. I'm going to bed. I don't need a pizza. Why? So I can puke it up?
Why would you? You wouldn't puke
I don't
it
want
up.
pizza. I don't want love. I don't want kindness. I don't want respect. I don't want nothing.
I don't want pizza. I don't want love. I don't want kindness. I don't want respect.
Josh?
You don't got none, bitch.
To go find that waterfall on the mountaintop and get lost.
What? What does that mean?
That's what I want Josh to get lost in the sauce.
Does that mean she
I
wants
want
him
Josh
to
beg
Minecraft?
for Daddy Clint's nipples.
What?
To clamp onto while he's river rafting in the. I don't care anymore. Okay.
She's
I
wasted.
love the retard. I'm retarded myself. Whether you want, she's not. I'm not retarded. I'm not retired. Even though everyone's calling me retired, I'm not retired. Okay.
You are kind of.
I mean, it's questionable.
I'm
That's
looking
the most
for
terrible I
nobody else. And if Josh thinks that's manipulation, Josh is too retarded to understand otherwise.
Dude, why? This
Little
is like, I'm
bitch
getting a little
boy.
tired. This is all she talks about.
Yeah, she's obsessed. Look at this psycho smile.
Josh, I hope you have the most celibate rest of your life.
Whoa.
Which you most
Oh.
absolutely, I absolutely can guarantee you be celibate for the rest of
I mean, okay, maybe. But let's just be honest, like, you don't gotta worry
I
about that.
pray for you on a daily basis. I don't know your whole life. I don't pretend like all
You don't worry
these
about your
people
own
I've been
celibacy.
watching.
You're not getting laid for a long time. The way
Oh
you're
no,
going.
she claims already. I believe it. There are dudes that'll put it in anything. Like, she could like go out to a bar and find some desperate drunk dude and get laid. I guarantee you she could, because there are dudes that would like there are dudes that would do this. There are.
Oh God.
They'll look past his teeth, yes, because I'm not. Well, I am shallow to an extent. Like, that's funny. I am shallow to, but I look past it because Josh was beautiful to me.
She says this all the time.
Minus that he was beautiful to me. He was absolutely. I don't care what your thoughts are. He was beautiful to me. He was absolutely so gorgeous. I thought he was.
She could work in the truck stop parking lot.
Anything to him? No.
She's a lot lizard.
You call him gorgeous, he thinks that means ugly. Just like me, people.
She's almost like.
You could give me the highest compliment, and I will take it as trash.
She can work at the Salina 52 truck stop. Do you guys know about the Salina 52 truck stop?
No. Do I want to?
They're on every social media, and they basically have several accounts. And I don't know if the accounts are run by real people, if they're run by AI, but they all interact with each other as if they're all real people. And several of them work in this fake truck stop. All the images are like doctored or made with AI. And there's all these like characters, and a lot of the people that interact with it think it's real. But to like people who know enough to know, it's definitely staged.
Dessert.
I put 2 shots. Put 2 shots in this drink. It's only a little bit of Coke, just like for flavor wise, but
we can't even. Oh, there it is. Chug it, chug it, chug it,
chug it.
Yeah. For those of you who don't know, look it up. It's spelled like Selena, CELINA 52 truck stop.
You tonight, or that's not the proper term.
Now we just need $6 more for the next one.
I'll read them. Maybe maybe if I get cash apps. If I get like $5,000 in cash apps, I'll read the text. But I'm not gonna read them. I might even fucking block his number and not read the shit.
A number that I'd never get in cash app.
Yeah, that'll probably be the best bet. So I can just string. Oh, she's gonna. Nope. I'm not making money. Why are you gonna make money off of me and I can't make stuff? Maybe not. I won't. I'll tease you and I will never read them. And I won't read them for myself either. I'm like, I'll die not knowing, bitch. I don't give a shit.
Again, like, here's her, like.
I want to put myself in a bad mood.
She's saying to the people that give her money, like, fuck you. I won't even look at your message you sent me on Cash App with the tip. It's like, what?
Yeah. I mean, she would be. I bet she is the type of bitch to like message you on Cash App because you blocked her and everything else.
Maybe.
I'm retarded, not allowed.
She'd make money, even if it is troll Cash App. She'd make money if she gave into it and just read them.
Yeah.
People would want to tip to get it.
The talk shit's coming along greatly, too.
Yeah, exactly.
Hello.
Okay, Peter, I can't. You're already so boring.
Yeah, the mascot of the Selena 52 truck stop is Mr. Piss Jug.
Oh,
what a nice name.
It's about right.
Please don't fucking do this to me.
So here's the segment where she watches YouTube videos and comments on what we can't see.
Right, and look at her. Look at the look on her face. She looks horrific. Look at her. She's so scary, dude.
She looks like somebody I would like walk to another street, like, and take a longer way to where I'm going just to avoid running into.
She looks like something that would be crawling on all fours in a horror movie.
Literally delete this text and I won't read none of it. I'm not getting paid for this, so why do I owe you free
they don't even,
content?
they wouldn't have to use CGI on her because she's just scary enough as it is.
Shit.
She's saying she's not going to read people's Cash Apps because she doesn't get paid for it.
But she reads everybody's like pleb chat comments. That's the thing.
Yeah.
She should
all the people that Don't give her money.
She should ignore the chat and only respond to donations.
She was
always
smart
talks
enough
about
Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
She always talks about your mom.
Well, like the thing is, when someone learns all they have to do is say certain things to get a free reaction, why would they pay for one?
$1 million rolling in.
Yeah.
So when the $5 million paychecks come in, then I'll fucking do another live stream. Other than that, have a good night.
First she said 5,000. Now it's 5 million. It went up by a lot, real quick.
Ugh. Shabisky, if someone
So,
paid
like-
you $10 million, would you eat that tissue? The tissue she just
Yeah. I would.
You're thinking about it. I saw you're thinking about it. Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to eat like her fresh like booger tissue
After a
and
certain
swallow
point,
it.
when I
I'd
feel
end
a
up
certain-
throwing up.
Nope.
As long as I can
Chats
throw
for
up.
y'all, not for
There's
me.
a lot of Popeyes
Goodbye.
money, Shabby.
Moderate yourselves. I'm not reading your shit. I'm literally ignoring all of you. Because I know none of you are nice. None of you.
You're not nice.
Why would anyone be nice to you? You're the fucking devil.
Yeah, like everyone
You're the
has their
per-
moments
you're-
but she's mean like constantly.
Jessica, you're the person that our parents warn us about as children.
Life, but don't expect me to read my text. Oh, wait, Josh, did you read it? I didn't miss what Jeremy said, did I?
Just to
Can
be
we even
sure,
ask
when
how
I was
I'm gonna-
gone, did you what happened when I was gone? Is this like the next thing?
Oh, we did, we just went through a few things.
I didn't miss what
Okay.
Maybe I'll release what Josh said next December. Maybe I'll wait a
What
whole
was that?
Since y'all want to play mind games with me, maybe I'll play mind games with you.
Like Minecraft?
You don't like
Minecraft,
it. It's
yeah.
not that nice, is it? Aw. I had you waiting all night thinking, aw.
Aw.
Was she drinking?
Aw.
Well, I was on stream thinking certain
she's
people
been
were
drinking
gonna cash
wine,
at
is
me,
that
and
it?
they didn't. So it's kind of the same
Wine.
thing, isn't it? Aw. Don't cry too hard, sweetie. Hopefully they'll sell out fast enough for you to fucking forget they ever existed. Hopefully that will be the case. So. Or maybe your website could like literally figure it out. Oh, if something's sold out, don't.
Yeah, the website itself will figure it out.
Don't blame me because you're praying mantis. I had nothing to do with that.
Shoot.
So maybe you will out with your friend or you're just going out for the weekend or
I think it's so funny. People are, well.
I didn't say anything. I'm on the phone right now.
Oh, okay. Let me.
I might if I'm alive.
I was like,
I thought that was like her mom or something.
Yeah,
for a
yeah.
second.
I'll have you edge it on the edge of your seat for 50 years. And then you could look at the original furniture from 50 years and see how much the crust grew upon the
crust.
And how the owners allowed the crust to grow. And anyway, I don't care. Did none of y'all protect me when people were talking to me? Then I'm talking. No, nobody protected me. So if you don't like the way I'm talking, I don't care. Protect yourself. Click off the stream. Did I have anyone to protect me? Oh no, you need to be married by 16 and have 20 kids.
What?
And if
No
you're
one
not,
says you
you're-
need to be married by 16, not unless it was like the 1800s or something like that.
And she said have
And
20
I have
kids.
some creep ass. Are there kids? Why would I have kids? You know my wall literally stops past here, right? So when you're hearing on a 2-story house, you hear kids outside. Where would there be kids past my house, sweetie? My house ends. You don't see my house. Why would I have kids? I know you're a sicko. Don't ask about shit that don't exist in my life.
She looks like someone you wouldn't leave your kids or elders around.
Did you see me
Yeah.
pop a kid out of my pussy and give birth to it? No. So why would there be kids in this house?
You leave your elders
I'm
around
literally
her,
at
she
the
might Chris
second
Chan them.
floor.
Oh no!
We don't want that.
She does live around her parents, which are
Neighbor's
our
backyard.
elders.
You can't have kids?
Wait, she said get married and have a bunch of
Where
kids
did
by
I give
16. What
birth,
fucking
you
generation
retard?
is this bitch from?
I gave birth?
Yeah.
I gave birth and I didn't know? Huh, that's funny.
Probably.
I love how these retarded
I don't
men
think
don't
Jessica
even
has the
listen
awareness
to
to
their
even
dumb
understand that
bitch
she's giving
wives.
birth.
This isn't like a... Well, that's fucking weird. I still didn't get any pasta out of it.
What is she ever
Because it's
talking about?
mash. Potatoes, retard. Nobody said it was mashed pasta macaroni. I love how she has to say what she's... Every time he opens his mouth, he's so fucking dumb. And he acts... Oh, he acts like he's smarter than her. Talking about beta fish growing up in rice paddies and they don't need more than a square inch of fuck. Well, I don't think he said square inch, but
what?
I don't know what she's
and
going
then
on
that
about.
he worked next to a curve
I
for
know,
what,
I've
and the
lost the
curves
plot.
kept their shit. So I guess the woman in, he literally said, "Oh, she came in the store with her
Ben,
nipples
I think this
hard,
woman
and
might
she
be
wanted
drunk.
to know what."
Yeah, she's crazy.
I am literally drunk and I'm more coherent than this bitch.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
just
yeah.
she rambles and rambles and rambles.
Yeah, lizards need heat, retard. It's called like what? Warm-blooded
They're cold-blooded.
or
It's called warm-blooded?
Well, like mammals are warm-blooded.
You learned this in elementary school,
or
Jessica. I'm a
whatever
little
it's called.
concerned about you.
The lizards with the. If you're any kind of a smart baby doll, you know.
I think the only thing Jessica knows about lizards is like Geico commercials.
Here's Piss Jug Man that I was telling you
Yay.
about from the Selena truck stop. He's getting arrested.
Yeah, he wrote piss on the cop car.
Yep. Yeah, see how Piss Jug Man, he has an angry looking face.
Yeah,
So
he's mad at the cops.
yeah. He's angry that he's a jug of piss.
I would be pissed too.
Yeah.
Why wasn't I born a beautiful retarded? I can have it, but when oh, you're weird. You like rocks. You're retarded. You're autistic. You'll never know autistic retarded man will ever love you.
Someone send in $6 so Jake can take another
Even though
shot.
You catch counters on
You
fire. and she
dated an
catch-
autistic man. Like it's all you fucking talk about.
Don't even.
What do you have against autistic people?
All right, I'm going to bed. Where's my phone?
She does the I'm going to bed thing for hours. She's like, all right, I'm going to bed now. And then she'll stream
that's
for
about
another
what
two.
Pretty much what I do. Yeah.
Do what you want amongst yourselves. I'm not bothered by you anymore.
We'll be right
And
back
that's
real
what
quick.
bothers you the most, is that I'm not bothered by you.
Uh-huh.
Say the nasty shit. You guys, I'm gonna report you. I'm not bothered.
People like this never understand that people actually analyze the things you say.
She doesn't like it when people do that.
I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered. I'm just gonna talk about this for every fucking day for
There it
like
is.
3 months straight.
There it is. Negan came through. Now it's time for you to do another shot.
Fuck you, Negan.
Thank you, Negan. Thank you for your generosity. There we go. Oh, there we go. There
God damn it.
There we have it.
Christ.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna chase it with a fucking rum-loaded glass.
So next, once we get to 650, he has to do another one. So don't be shy. If we get a 102, he has to do 2 in a row.
People say the nastiest shit about it. I don't care.
Look at my family
Be
crap.
nasty. I'm not reading the comments. I'm about to go to bed.
Oh, let's go to bed.
Garrett,
5 hours.
why are you such a beautiful man, Garrett? Has Garrett ever had a real relation? I'm not trying to be too nosy because people are so nosy about me. Has he ever had real love in his life? He's such a handsome man. I don't care. He's such a handsome man. He should really know that.
Okay, for some
I
reason, my
really
mom
do
is
hope
very
he
obsessed with
finds
this. Hello, mom.
Hello, mom.
Hi, mom.
Why is he so
Everybody say hi to
handsome?
my. Everybody say hi to my mom. Hi,
Why
mom.
can't I play my video? Why does Garrett have to be gay? He's so.
She's in love with a gay guy.
Like I said earlier, if Garrett was straight,
Oh.
he would be
That's tragic.
Yeah.
straight. He wouldn't.
She's
he
like
wouldn't
almost
be
in tears talking
He like,
about
"Can
how
I
this
have all
guy
that?"
is.
That's a tip of
I
not
want him
straight.
so bad, but he only likes dick.
I think even if he liked
Yeah, that would
pussy,
be fine.
he
You're
wouldn't be
special.
interested in you.
No, he
He's
wouldn't.
so cute. He deserves it. I'm ugly.
Like 99% of
I'm
other
40. I'm ugly.
I have known dudes, by the way, like that are like they would call themselves gay, but they've definitely hooked up with women before, but they still wouldn't call themselves bi because they're like mostly gay and like on a very rare occasion.
No, yeah, I've heard an argument on this show, like from you and back in the day, you guys would always be like, oh, well, you don't got to worry about a gay guy hanging out with your girlfriend because we're not going to try and fuck her. But then I was on a date with a girl like years ago and I made that argument and she's like, oh, trust me. Yeah, they will.
Oh yeah, they.
I don't know.
I mean, some will, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds bi to me.
You don't know. You're just sheltered and you don't understand.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just like someone who may have like had a gay experience, but then never again in their life does anything gay. I wouldn't call them bi just because like once they tried it. Like
Well, we were talking about gay men that randomly sometimes will hook up with.
It's not just. I would say they're mostly. I would say they're still gay, but like on a very rare occasion, they might.
Some men will just do anything. Some men will just do anything to get a nut off. They don't really like. It doesn't matter.
What was that? I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying some men will just do anything to like get a nut off. They don't really actually like. If they're bi, then like some bi people will do anything to just like get that release. They don't actually think too deep into it.
There's like a scale. It's called the Kinsey scale.
Whoa, really?
Yeah.
I wish they taught me this in high school.
It was an actual study on human sexuality. It was done a long time ago.
Oh shit.
She's like almost crying again. Oh, she is crying. Look at them tears.
Yep.
That's not reverse psychology, you bitch. I'm telling you, you literal fucking retard. I don't want you to say I love you to me unless you mean it. That's not reverse psychology, bitch. I'm fucking telling you. And why, if you didn't love me, why would I want you to reverse psychology? Why would I want that? I love you. And you got your fucking fingers crossed behind your back in your crack ass underwear.
Speak.
Make that make sense. Oh, you can't. You can't make that make sense. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
And I've made a lot of stuff. Like a lot of stuff.
Do you make more than cum baby holes on the bottom of your floor amongst the carpet? Do you do more than that?
Gosh,
do you do more than
older.
cum holes on a daily basis?
There's something I have
is my own
I
murder.
mean, you're not watching women though, because you're gay. You don't find women attractive, and you're definitely not a woman hater either. So.
Oh my God, she's like latched on. She's latched on to this gay guy on YouTube that she's in love with, and she's like comparing him to Josh, and is like, "You probably don't hate women like he does."
Garrett, I love you. You're beautiful. But
Garrett, I have no idea. Does anyone know who Garrett is? Someone should warn Garrett.
I love you, Garrett. I'll find him.
Poor Garrett.
And I thought he was gay. Why is he on a date with a woman? So are you gay or not?
Maybe he isn't, but you still don't have a chance.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, you're actively ruining your chances.
We don't even have to see what this guy looks like. We know you don't have a chance.
Yes!
Oh.
All right.
What a boss.
30
This
more.
guy could be like this guy could be. This dude could look like fucking Penchillette. He has a better chance of getting a girl better than her.
Hey, Penchillette's a handsome feller.
Ew.
I know. But
Penchillette's like in his 60s.
Penchillette's like a fucking Kentucky 5. Like he has a better chance than her.
He's like a really tall guy, but he used to be obese, so he has like, and he's old, you know.
That's enough. Thank you.
Yeah.
I've met him in person because like when you see them in Vegas, they meet the whole audience after the show, like in the lobby, which most of those people who perform in Vegas don't do that. They go out in the lobby and like meet with everybody. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. I'm very grateful to Penchillette because I have made so much good use out of that clip. It's like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, and I went to one of their shows, so I can say, yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's how it was after the show. Everybody's in a line waiting to meet Ben Gillette and
Teller.
You know, and Teller. Yeah, Penn and Teller.
Yeah, that's the time I've heard Teller talk because he talked there. Like he talked to the people. He just doesn't talk when he's performing.
That was 4 years ago. Okay, I remember.
I will be right
that.
back, gentlemen. I'm gonna go heat up something to eat real quick.
Okay.
But what happened to all these videos in the meantime? Did like YouTube unsubscribe me from him and then now when I'm like, okay, I never watched this video. I never watched. Like, okay, I don't care. I'm so fucking. Oh, he's so cute.
She's in love with this dude.
Oh,
She's
look
been
at
going
his
on about him for like
muscles.
10
He's
minutes,
like,
it seems.
wait till you check out my daddy's bicep. I mean, this boy barely has biceps himself, but oh, he is such a cutie. He's so cute.
I gotta just go back to the Mike and Billy Please Date App post. Lucas and Jacob are gonna react to photos that need to be bought. As far as I'm concerned, you're just
as far as I'm concerned. Look at cutie.
another picture to bond. Ugly ass photos of ourselves, and actually,
I have
Jacob
no
found
idea.
all these
She's
photos,
like,
so
this is her cope now. Watching this. This is her cope. Like watching this guy that she thinks is gay that she has a crush on.
Yeah, not only does she not have a chance, but if that guy saw some videos of her like pissing behind Walmart and shit, he wouldn't let her anywhere near him. Like he would, you know, just like any other sane person.
Whew, she's starting to wear on me though. I might move on to
He's
something
got
else in a
nice-
minute here.
Both of you have really nice bodies, like legs for day, legs to die. Why are men blessed with the utmost dumb shit that they don't deserve? I'm not saying they don't. I'm.
and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna dress up as a drag queen to go. And my sister was like, I'm really good at makeup. She did my makeup. No shade to my sister because when she does it on herself, it looks good. Yeah, so when I
Come on.
You're not judged, but it looks like someone in an alleyway who I don't know, it doesn't look like what my sister was going for. I don't know what
prostitute that would cost $1. That's Josh's type.
All right. Maybe we'll check in with her later. I don't know. Like
she said she just dissed herself. She said prostitutes that would cost $10. That's Josh's type.
Yeah, you didn't even cost a dime. You cost less than a dime. You cost less than a penny.
Yeah. Better not cost any more than that, or it's a ripoff. 2-cent blowjobs. Let me finish this bird. Cheers. And you were setting out to maybe hit 75% on the goal, and we're doing pretty good. We're almost there.
Yeah, we're almost at 70, which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to walk away from this stream at least at 75, but I'm hoping we can hit 100 because I wanted to do like an IRL stream tomorrow, maybe. It's in the cards, quite possibly. But I don't make a lot of donos from the IRL streams, so I normally, like, if I don't get it, I have to stream here at the desk tomorrow. But I want to get out and be alive. I spend so much time in this room. I just want to like go and be alive. But we'll see. We'll see what we can do here.
Feeling.
Yeah. All right, let's watch Cobra. Cobra has a new video. Let's see what that's all about.
YouTube, it's your boy King Cobra back
got some
at
Wendy's
with another video, son. We got a little bit of Wendy's action. We got a single pattied mushroom bacon cheeseburger with everything on it. Add mayo, pickles, onions, tomatoes, lettuce, American cheese, and Asiago cheese. And we got a salted caramel medium frosty to go with it. Need I say more? Tear that bag open, got the napkins. On full effect. They gave us a spoon for our frosty. That's most definitely what's up.
That's
and
most definitely what's up.
The burger. The burger. I love me a good bacon cheeseburger, and Wendy's new mushroom garlic cheeseburger is the shit.
That sounds yummy. Oh my
This is
god.
a garlic mushroom burger, everything added to it, lettuce, tomatoes, pickles, onions, Asiago cheese, American cheese, you know the drill. I ain't gotta say it twice, or I ain't gotta be nice. I'm about to be naughty and have this.
Is that a junior bacon or a
burger in
junior
my
deluxe?
mouth. Look at that.
Or is that a single?
Look at that sexiness.
I think that's a single, right?
But he said
YouTube, look
bacon,
at
but then
that
he said something about
sexiness.
mushrooms.
It doesn't look like a pretzel
Top on
baconator.
the bun right there.
Oh yeah, that's definitely not a bacon.
Oh yeah.
Or it's definitely not a pretzel bun.
No.
Oh, I want to take a bite too, Cobes. Let me get a bite.
My taste buds are going to Flavor Town 1 second.
Flavor Town. He's like Guy Fieri.
Flavor Town. Did he really like eats pretty quickly? He'll take a bite and then another bite like really
Sometimes
quick.
I do
don't know.
that. Sometimes I eat really fast.
This is a definite little bacon cheeseburger, man. Holy shit, Wendy's. Look out.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome. The dark side.
Now, it ain't a sponsor, but
Yeah, you know, like 2 years ago, we had this plan to bring Cobra to Seattle, and we were gonna take him to all these bars and restaurants and have him do reviews and shit, but it just never happened. I hope maybe someday he would do that.
Are the snake and the lizard fucking? I know.
Oh, maybe.
Looks like the snake's having its way with it. That lizard. Let me grab this beer.
$30 more till the next shot. $30 more till the next shot. Tip train.
I definitely better get some food in my stomach.
Order this exact burger again. Oh, fuck yes, I would. Little mushroom popping out.
It's exquisite.
Exquisite.
It's exquisite.
I like mushrooms. Yeah, especially the magical kind. Okay.
Yeah, the magical kind. I like those too, King Cobes.
I wonder how many mushrooms like Copper has done.
I'm sure he's done some.
Yeah, you don't get the
Yeah. He told us he did shrooms.
Yeah. I showed him my shrooms.
Yeah. I could go for a couple right about now.
Yeah, I don't know if you can get the look that he has in his eye without doing some mushrooms in your life.
It's so getting the Cobra seal of approval.
Cobra seal of approval.
Burger like that, goddamn son. But if you like mushrooms, you like garlic, you're gonna love this new burger at Wendy's, man.
It's a garlic mushroom burger. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like what I would eat in one bite. He takes in 2 bites. He takes in 1 bite.
Wait, doesn't he eat a burger like an apple?
Yeah, I smoked that burger.
Sometimes, not this time though. But I've seen him eat it. You know how he would eat around the edges until he got to the center.
Yeah,
like an apple. Yeah.
Yeah. Then you gotta throw the center away. That's poison in the seeds.
Yeah.
Throw that away.
Let's see where Schedule 35 ships to.
Okay, see, that was so rich in flavor. Like, the garlic aioli, whatever they're doing with that burger, when you mix it with your basic 4 lettuce, tomatoes, pickles, onions. In my personal opinion, if you want a good bacon cheeseburger, you got to include your veggies. Lettuce, tomatoes, pickles, onions, the basic 4. And a little bit of mayonnaise. That mayonnaise mixed with their garlic sauce on that mushroom burger is... Well, I'll let actions speak louder than words, because I fucking smoked that sandwich, dude, like, no... And then when I added, like, 3 different kinds of cheese to it... yeah, son, that was tasty. Now I'm going to cleanse my palate with a drink. For adults only, this is some good old Jack Daniels mixed with some delicious Guinness beer.
It's got a cool glass, too.
Not a sponsor, that's for 21 and up. That burger was phenomenal, but we're about to try the salted caramel frosty. I've heard some good things about this. We got a medium right here. Alright, so we got a spoon. Do we have a spoon? Yes, we do. Would definitely recommend the mushroom garlic burger. For
It's hard
sure.
to
If you
say.
like mushrooms, and you
I
like
think the
garlic.
only way you'd know if they ship somewhere is if you try to order it and you put in the shipping address and it'll tell you. It'll be like, "Oh, we don't ship here." Like I know people in New York that tried to order it and it did not work for them. So you can't order them if you live in New York, but there are several states, because I know a lot of people who ordered it successfully in various states.
Nope.
You had
Open
a
it.
Frosty. I can remember the last
still
time I
got
had a
fucking
Wendy's Frosty.
fat, dude.
They come in
That's
all
probably
different flavors now. I remember back in the day when they were only chocolate, and they've kind of like changed changed over the years.
The last time I had it, I was
So
probably
that garlic burger was
11
pretty
or
good.
12.
I'd order that again. Even though they took the pretzel baconator off the menu, and I was like, sad day. But then they came out with this onion garlic deal, and it's like, damn. Let's try to buy this caramel frosty, salted
Hell
caramel
yeah, that's most
frosty
definitely what's up,
action.
Tubes.
Oh, it's caramel. Yum, yum.
Oh, look at that. Ice cream.
It's like a cheese pool.
Yeah, look at that frosty pole, Tubes.
Yeah.
From what I
Hold up,
understand, in Canada, Schedule 35 works pretty much in the whole country. And let me, I'll share my code and the link with everybody, just so you know. Because if you order, I get a kickback, and I only need like 3 more orders before I can order like this big package of shit. So, if you guys want to get a discount, I think it takes like 20% off your first order. So if you want to check that out, I'll post it right here. I'm gonna post it right here. You have the link, and then the thing next to it. Oh shit! It posted it like it was all one thing. Hold on. You don't want to do that. Let's see. There, this will work better. All right. Why did it put the code in? That's so stupid. Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, I don't remember. Is Wendy's a sponsor, Tubes?
It
I don't
is.
recall. He didn't. Oh, is it? Okay, cool.
Why does it do
Neato.
that? It's like.
I see it.
I'm going to have to post it.
URL.
I'm going to have to do it like in 2 posts. So there's the link. And here is the code. So you can follow that link. And then you can use that code at checkout. And it gives you a 20% discount. They use Golden Teachers, and you can get them in capsule form. You can get them in chocolate. You can get them in tea. They have a bunch of different options. And you can microdose. They sell like microdoses so you can test the waters a little bit.
Another bite of that. Oh, you are a holiday treat. Get over here. Oh, you a cheat day item is what you are.
It's legal. I've ordered them. I know people in Florida that have ordered them. I know people in California. Basically, they'll tell you if they can't ship to your state. It shows up in like a discrete package in these little well, I usually get the pills, so they show up in these like little packets. It can be shipped to most places in the U.S. Like, try putting an order together, and when you type in your address, if they can't ship to you, they'll tell you.
Yo, YouTube, the salted caramel frosty from Wendy's.
Sounds yummy.
Holy shit, is that good? You get this rich, creamy flavor of vanilla frosty, followed by a smack to the face of a rich caramel taste. And then like a little bit of salt on the end. Just a little, just enough to tingle your taste buds. Oh, YouTube. Oh my god.
Just getting me excited.
Oh, YouTube. YouTube, we gotta close the lid on that situation because it's, oh my god.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Licking it off the cup because it's leaking down the side.
Oh, that was so hot.
Okay, YouTube, we're going to have to readdress the situation here in a second. Let's put this
I do have a new video from Cobra 2 that I'm going to play after this is done.
caramel frosty in the freezer. Gonna pick up my trash.
Ooh, butt crack. Did you see that butt crack?
No.
I saw butt crack.
Well, you're looking for it. What does that say about you, sicko? We already identified you as a sicko earlier, so I'm not
It was
surprised.
an accident.
Nope, you're a sicko.
I didn't mean.
You're a sicko.
Hey. Okay. At least I don't want to marry the unborn like now, okay?
That just because someone's worse doesn't make you any better.
I'm the greatest. Shush.
The greatest at being a sicko.
No. Stop.
Okay, YouTube.
You finally found something you were actually the greatest at.
YouTube. If you are on a diet, do not consume the food that I just consumed on camera.
Yes, what Roger Wilco is saying in the chat is correct. It gives you a schedule. Like if you want to do a microdosing routine, you can do it that way. But they also have the macro doses too. Like if you want like a big dose, they have that also.
That Frosty was rich in flavor. And I must say, the new salted caramel Frosty from Wendy's is so fucking good. Like, if you like caramel flavored things, that is definitely caramel flavor. That is
I like how he said caramel and then he said caramel.
super indulgent. Something sweet and salty to go with that garlic bacon burger. Overall, I would call myself a satisfied customer of Wendy's this fine Saturday.
This fine Saturday.
They're like, we know what you want. You want the burger and you want the Frosty. I'm like, yeah. They gave me a spoon to go with it, so the order was perfect. And just the right amount of napkin action, too, because sometimes... And if fast food restaurants give me too many napkins, I just save them for my next meal.
That's a good idea, Cobra.
So
that's not wasteful.
Yeah,
But
just like with the sauces.
Fucking YouTube,
Keep the sauces.
Cobra fam, honestly, that was fucking delicious. I would order that meal again. And I bet you dipping the fries in the Frosty would be so fucking good. The only reason I didn't get fries is because I wasn't that hungry, but Wendy's does make good fries, and I bet dipping them in the salted caramel Frosty would be super good.
It's exquisite.
I don't know, do you like to dip your fries in your ice cream or Frosty? Let me know.
I don't.
Some people think it's weird, some people
I think it is
maybe
weird.
it tastes
delicious.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I think it's degenerate.
I don't think I've ever tried it, but I don't want to. It's such a, like, it is weird. I'm good with my ketchup. I'm good with the ketchup. It's yummy enough.
Why do you put ketchup on your Frosty?
It tastes so good. Yum, yum. Ketchup on my Frosty.
Thank you for watching the food review. I'll catch you later.
Exquisite. All right, here's the new Cobra video dropped a matter of minutes ago.
Yeah, glorious bastards. King Cobra JFS back at it with another video.
The snake and the lizard are still going at it.
Have a problem with
Lizard looks
anyone
pretty happy about
regarding
it.
LGBTQIAA+.
Oh no.
AA?
Oh no.
The trans people and like people of that community be saying some shit that makes you think. They're like, gender does not exist. Gender is fluid. If gender doesn't exist, then does that make your gender pronouns bullshit?
Damn!
We watched a video like this a few days ago where he was kind of doing this same thing.
Yeah, we loved this gender fluid joke. It was beautiful. Remember that?
Would you like some of my
Here's
gender fluid?
Yeah! Here's some gender fluid for you. That was great.
You can't define what a woman is, and yet you expect me to call you one. Well, screaming at me that genitalia does not define.
This is some Matt Walsh stuff.
Your
I hear a train.
Gender. And if genitalia does not define your gender, then why do you get the trans surgeries? I'm not trying to ask these questions to piss trans people off. I'm genuinely trying to understand it. Because when
You should try having like an actual conversation with them then. That might help. By the way, we're trying to get our next incremental goal for that train is the tip train, by the way, pulling into the station.
Choo choo.
We just need 30 more bucks to get to 650, and we're slowly going in that direction.
I ask myself these questions.
Choco.
They're making no sense.
It's exquisite.
Choo-choo. You can't define what gender is or how many genders there are, so people watching me do this rant on the Drunken Peasants.
Oh,
They're
here it
like,
is.
Josh, I don't got a problem with you. I just wish you were more informed. And I'm like, yeah, but can you make heads or tails of this? You got people out there. We'll call them people. Unless they identify as a dog, and then it's like, well, I'm sorry for
That's very rare, and that's not the same thing. Like, obviously, people aren't dogs.
Yeah, the people that say that kind of stuff, they're crazy. Like, that's not the same as.
Or they're just
somebody
like
who,
role playing or whatever. Like they know they're not really a dog. Like it's it's make believe.
Speciesing you, whatever.
Yeah.
Or like, you cannot use gender inclusive language like breastfeeding, but then they scream you have to be gender inclusive of their gender pronouns while saying gender does not exist. Okay, just because you're confused doesn't mean you gotta make the rest of the world confused. That's all I'm jabbing at. Generally speaking, that's why I feel sorry for trans people, because you have to rely on someone else's validation to be happy, and that's miserable. People are going to be dicks and mislabel your pronouns, so fucking ignore them. If you're comfortable with who you are as a person,
I'll be right
then
back.
fuck what anybody has to think or say about you. You stop giving a fuck about what everyone else thinks about you and just do your thing. It's a liberating feeling. And that goes beyond the whole trans thing. I'm not going to bully someone for being trans because, quite frankly, that's stupid. But I have a couple of gotcha questions that make you think. And you can't even answer it. How is that my fucking problem? Like, I don't give a shit if you're trans. I treat everyone the same. You treat me with respect, I respect you. I don't go out of my way to bully people. I just do my thing.
Yeah, because trolls bully people, and fuck the trolls.
Well, I'm doing my thing. Got some Jack Daniels and some Guinness.
Exquisite. You talk, I talk. You talk,
When I was
I
a
talk.
kid, I did not have to worry about this trans nonsense. I was allowed to just be a kid and figure out who I am as a person.
Yes. And for some people, they have to figure that part out too. Because it's part of who they are. So that's the difference.
The second I started dressing goth, people didn't automatically assume my gender or my sexuality. I might have had a couple people who teased me for it, but I refused to stop dressing goth because it made me comfortable with who I am as a person. So to a lesser extent, I get it.
Yeah, I mean, that's more about like fashion You know?
That your gender should not be defined by makeup, nail polish, and the clothing you wear. That's fucking stupid. But also to say it should not be defined / you cannot define it. So which is it? Either gender exists or it doesn't exist. Because you can't sit there and tell people that gender doesn't exist, but you must respect my gender pronouns. Otherwise, you're a bigot. People are going to look at you like, the fuck are you smoking? Gender is not a social construct either. Don't let the fucking libtards brainwash you with that bullshit. Gender, in my opinion, is defined by like who you are as a person, the human genealogy.
That's like biological sex that you're talking about.
Genealogy is defining gender. That's how I see it. And of all the species of animals on beautiful Mother Earth, humans are the only fucking assholes who have a gender complex about this shit.
Well, that's because the animals don't have genders. Like a dog doesn't have a gender. Like my dogs are female, but they don't have a gender. They're not like women dogs. They're female. They're not women. You know, they're just like, they're dogs. Like only humans are like men and women. There's a difference.
All the other animals have got it figured out. I'm not trying to pick on trans
His
people.
ash is getting real long there.
Better understand them. And then when they start fighting about how they don't like the new gay flag, I'm just like, you figure it out, because I don't want to get a part of no drama. If I were to bully someone for being trans, I could get canceled.
That's so funny how he says that.
You shouldn't bully them for being trans.
I don't think he would. I don't think he would do that.
I feel like what he meant to say if I bullied someone that is trans, I would get canceled.
I mean, he
feel like
shouldn't
that's what
be
he
bullying
meant.
people anyway, but especially not for that. Yeah.
Right? If someone bullies me for being cisgender, nobody gives a shit. They're like, oh, why don't you check your cis privilege, you fucking asshole? It's like, really? Now you're becoming the thing you hate, which makes you a hypocrite. And being woke is not a bad thing. It's good to be informed on issues. However, the problem with woke culture is it's so overly politicized.
It's politicized by the right a lot. Like it's exaggerated and made out to be this bigger thing than it actually is. So the politicization of it, a lot of it comes from the right, and some does come from the left too. But the right bitches about it more than anything else. That's why you hear about it so much.
Yeah, kind of like for the right, the whole like cat box thing was a big story for them, but in reality, it wasn't a real story. You know, the whole cat boxes in school thing. They made it seem like a bunch of schools are having this, and it's like it was just like one picture, and it had to do. I guess it had to do with for emergencies, like if there's a school shooting or something like that, they go in lockdown. They have these like cat boxes if they need to pee and stuff. That's what it was, from what I understand. But they made it seem like it's some big like kids are acting like cats and dogs, and schools are starting to put cat boxes in the bathroom everywhere. It's like, no, that's not what's happening.
No.
And people who think they know everything seem to run it. They talk down to you like you're stupid, or that you're not informed enough.
I don't know everything. I definitely don't know everything.
They feel this undesiring urge to rant and rave and preach. And it's like, we've all got opinions. And they're like assholes. They all stink. So go fuck yourself.
Fuck yeah.
I do not judge trans people because it takes balls to be trans. Literally. See what I did there? That was a funny joke.
I don't know.
Depend.
I'm not sure. I don't like the way.
Depends on.
Yeah, I like. It takes balls to be trans. Like the way, like when I. That's such a weird way to put it.
It is funny, but we know what he's saying. But it is funny.
Yeah.
Caitlyn Jenner's going classic car shopping. She went and got a 69 Trans Am.
Waka waka.
Dang.
No. Tough crowd. Some of the crap you hear about these trans folks is misrepresentation and overplayed, but some of it's facts. And like most of the cases, it has nothing to do with trans people necessarily. It's just assholes taking advantage of our overly sensitive, woke, politically correct culture. The one asshole that takes advantage of it, everyone is just so quick to defend them and be like, well, what if they are trans? And I'm like, yeah, but...
Who?
Come on.
Who?
If trans people had their own bathroom and a bunch of people lied about being trans just to harass them in their own changing spaces and it made you feel uncomfortable, how would it feel?
I mean, there's an easy solution to that. We just have gender neutral bathrooms where everyone gets their own little stall, which it's like a small room. It's like a private room with a toilet in it. Everybody gets it. Yeah. There's so many of those in the Seattle area that when I use them, I'm like, oh God, because my 43-year-old brain is like programmed. When I'm like in the bathroom washing my hands and I see a woman, I'm like, oh shit, where am I in the wrong place? But it's like, oh yeah, this is that place where like you just have your own little
and
poop stall.
It would make sense. It would make sense, this logic of having gender-specific bathrooms, if the idea is, for the kind of argument Cobra's talking about here. It would make sense if only girls like boys and only boys like girls. But we live in a world like there's lots of guys that like guys and lots of girls that like girls, and so like the gender-specific thing doesn't even make
right.
Doesn't make sense. It doesn't doesn't keep that from happening. People going in that are like perverts and are interested in
there are tons of like perverts of the same gender that have like attacked people in restrooms. Like that's a thing that's happened. So there's not like this epidemic of like people pretending to be trans to like get into like what's going to stop a pervert from just like walking into a bathroom like a straight up man walking into a women's bathroom? If someone is going to like sexually assault someone, they don't give a shit that it's the women's only bathroom. They'll go in there if they want to,
Also, another problem with that way of thinking is like nobody's checking anybody's genitals on the way to the bathroom.
Right, there's no security guard.
Yeah. So anybody could dress up as a woman and go into the woman's bathroom. Anybody could dress up as a guy and go into the guy's bathroom. And there's nobody, and there shouldn't be anybody to help. I need to check your
dick. Check.
Yep, you got a dick. Yep, go on in. What about you? Oh, yep, dick and balls. Go on in.
There's no like force field preventing a man from walking into the women's restroom. So if a man wanted to assault a woman, he doesn't need to like pretend like he's a woman to like sneak in there. He would just go in there.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
He's gonna be right back, guys. The fuck? Like shit on my shirt. Maybe it's ashes or something. I don't know. Alright. So wish I had a little bit more beer. A little bit more. A couple more beers would be neato. I'm almost finished with this last one. I like gender neutral bathrooms because they're private and no predatory. Yeah, are you saying like the stalls are private? I don't remember the last time I went in a gender neutral bathroom, or even if I have, I don't know. I live out in Nevada. But yeah, it's a stupid thing. Starbucks has them? I don't think Starbucks has them where I live. I think if I go to the nearest Starbucks, they're going to have a girl and a boy bathroom. It's just like standard here in Nevada. I'm sure there's... I wouldn't doubt that there's some places you can find that, but that's a rare thing to find, I think, out here in Nevada. I look like Michael Jordan? Yeah, Tubby, I get that. I get told that all the time. I'm used to that everywhere I go. People are like, "Are you Michael Jordan?" And I'm like, "No. It's you know, it's a common misconception or whatever. People are always doing that. Poop and pee." So, I'm gonna take a rip off of my bong, guys. Isn't gender neutral bathroom just a single person bathroom? No, just like Ben was just saying, he would be in a bathroom and a girl walks in and he's like, "Oh shit, am I in the wrong bathroom?" It's not a single, you know, a bathroom that's just for one single person. And a business that has a lot of people going in and out of the bathroom, they can't have, like, it'd be a very odd thing for them to have a million different, like, single person bathrooms. That probably wouldn't be a good idea because a lot of people would be fucking in them and stuff, I'd imagine. They're just personal bathrooms. Yeah, no, we're talking about like a normal public bathroom, but it doesn't matter what fucking gender you are. Like, there's no male and female. Just both. Just a bathroom for people to poop and pee in.
Either trans people should have their own locker rooms, or here's a simple solution. If you have a dick and balls, you don't belong in the female locker room.
What if they used to?
What if they're lesbians?
If you're so committed to being a woman, then why don't you turn that cock into a cunt?
Oh my
but
God.
According to the trans people and the radical left, gender is not defined by genitalia. So then why would you get a cunt and some fake tits to make yourself look more like a female? And granted, those things do not make a woman. I agree with it, what they're saying to a point. The boobs do not make a woman. I get that. Because there are some women, you know, itty bitty titty committee, it is what it is. So I get what they're saying to a point. But you can't excuse biology when it conveniently doesn't fit your narrative. That's bullshit. And I'm not here to pick on trans people. I'm just trying to find logic and reason and understand.
I feel like a good way to explain this to Cobes, at least I feel like it's a good way. Like when we're talking about somebody that like thinks they're like they identify as an animal or something like that, that's like crazy stuff. But like someone who is born a male and happens to have a brain that's more, they feel more like a female, it's not really that crazy. Or the other way around. It's, you know, male and females are very alike and everything. It's not that crazy of an idea to just think that somebody could be born a female and feel like a male, or male and feel like a female. It's nothing like I feel like a dragon, or these people that are what is it called? The people that I did like
otherkin.
Otherkin. Okay, yeah. There you go. It's not like fuckers like that who are
There's not many
crazy.
of those.
Yeah.
Because my simple cisgendered brain,
Pretty
I'm a man,
understandable.
so I think with logic and simplicity. You know, that's why a man brain is just simple. It doesn't overthink shit. It's just logic. And if people had more logic in their thinking, the world would be a much better place. If we were just a little bit more logical with our thinking and a little bit more nicer to each other. That's all it would take to make the world a better place. Two simple steps.
Logic,
more logical
man.
thinking
Logic, bro.
to be nicer to each other. And logical thinking says we should be able to have a nuanced conversation about this crap without everyone, like, flying off the fucking handle and losing their shit and being like, well, Cobra's this, Cobra's that. And it's like, think what you want to think. The internet has me figured out, apparently, huh? Yeah, I call bullshit. The internet, like, I have the worst reputation on the internet as far as, like, my haters go.
No, well, I guess, yeah. I mean, you're always going to have the worst reputation with your haters because they hate you. So it doesn't matter what you do, they hate you. So, like, you gotta, but I don't think you're the most hated in general. That's definitely not true.
Oh, yeah. Like, someone like Nick Fuentes, I think he has way more hate on the internet than someone like Cobes. There's a lot of, like, dumb fuckers that are fucking with you, and some of them hate you. They're just a bunch of losers for the most part, those kind of people. Nick Fuentes, a lot of people don't like him.
The thing about Nick Fuentes, though, is there's a lot of people who do like him, and he's rich off of it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So they're going to say anything they can to make me look
a lot
bad,
of people.
and it's kind of sad, to be honest.
It's like Trump has a lot of fans, right? And a lot of haters.
Even when I call out their own logic.
Those are mostly, like, in many ways, the same group of people.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing of it. If it's supposed to be about unity.
Yeah, Nick Fuentes' rise came in the wake of the Trump presidency. Like, well, his candidacy and then his presidency.
Yeah, that
half the
doesn't
trans
surprise me.
community will sit there and say gender doesn't.
I remember him when he was like, I think, I don't know, like 18, debating people back in the internet blood sports days.
How old is he now?
20-something, like 26, 27, something like that.
Okay.
Exist because they don't want to acknowledge their own bullshit, and then the other half says it does exist because they do acknowledge their own bullshit, and it is what it is. You cannot sit there and say gender doesn't exist, but you have to respect my gender pronouns, otherwise you're a bigot. And it's not gender inclusive to make you respect my gender pronouns, but if your inclusive language offends me, I can say so, and therefore I have the power to, quote-unquote, cancel you. Grow up, you bigots. And if women feel uncomfortable in the locker room because there's a dick and balls flapping in the wind...
Flapping in the wind? Come on.
Dude says he's a chick now but doesn't want to get the surgery. I'm like, well, part of being a woman...
The surgery is very expensive and painful, and like, I mean,
men have vaginas, men have penises.
It's a lot to go through just to like
basic human biology, and we're just going to
well, surgeries aren't biology,
excuse
right?
it and dismiss it because it offends a small minority of people who want to make this argument about gender, but they can't even define what gender is. It's
gender's easy to define. Like the definition of what gender means, the word. That's easy.
Honestly crass, to say the least, YouTube. But if it makes them feel better, who am I to fucking judge? As long as you ain't a fucking sicko, I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I think pronoun culture is fucking stupid. As long as you're not being ridiculous with your pronouns. Or like, you know what I'm saying? You're not taking advantage of the system. I could give a shit. Like, it's not going to affect me personally to call someone a they, them. If that's what makes them feel comfortable and they were a decent person, then fucking, what the fuck do I care, YouTube? I mean, a question is like, okay, well, how does that make sense? How does fucking any of it make sense? You can't define what gender is, but you expect everyone else to respect your gender choice and acknowledge you as the gender you're comfortable with. When it comes to like cisgendered people, they just are. They don't have to have pronouns. Like, people can just tell. You know what I'm saying? And to a degree, it's kind of like that with LGBTQIA+. It's like pronoun culture is stupid.
I mean, the way we use pronouns is just part of our language. Like, there's some languages that are like more gendered than English, and there's some that are like almost devoid of gender in the language itself. I'm pretty sure that in Estonia, there's like, I've known people from Estonia and they would always mix up he, she because they don't have that. They just have like a neutral word for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like in their language, if I was going to say, you know, Cobra's really cool, I like watching him, it wouldn't be a gender-specific thing at the end of that sentence. They wouldn't be used to that kind of language. Right?
Yeah.
Makes
People
sense.
who go around being
Makes
like there are
sense.
10 million pronouns out there, and it's like nobody cares.
I mean, there's pronouns that have nothing to do with gender, too. Like, pronouns are just a thing in the English language.
Who's got time to memorize every single fucking pronoun?
No one's asking you to memorize all of them.
And what they mean. You get the people
There's not like a pronoun test that you're going to have to take or anything like
who
that.
identify as transgender and non-binary. It's like you can't be both. Pick one. If you're trans, you're the opposite gender. If you're non-binary, you don't have a gender. Like, these people need to stop with their crazy... And they're not going to stop with their crazy shit. They're not. And there was a lot of trans people who were, quite frankly, sick of all the political bullshit. They just want to live their life and be accepted. That's it. I get that. To a point. I try to live my life and gain acceptance, and I get so much fucking hate for doing my thing, so why would I crap on somebody for being trans? I'm going to ask some gotcha questions, but it makes you think. I got that twisted mind that'll make both sides think. And I'm not trying to piss anyone off. I'm just curious. If gender doesn't exist, then why do I gotta respect your gender-based pronouns? Because it's
They
the polite
do
thing
think
to do
gender
and stop being a
exists. They do believe gender exists.
dick, Josh. Jeez.
I think just the what he's talking about is them talking about like, hey, just because I was born the specific gender doesn't mean
Genders
that
exist. It's something humans do. Like, humans created gender.
Yeah, but I think
that's what it is. So it exists. It's just not this like hard like biological reality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think the argument they're making is just like, hey, just because I was born this gender doesn't mean I'm not this. You know, just because I'm born with a dick doesn't mean I don't identify like, and it doesn't make it not real. Like, no, I'm only a little drinky. I wish I had a little bit more beer. This is dumb. Send me more beer. Give me some pink elephant or whatever it's called.
Politics is fucking dangerous. Don't say I didn't warn you, people.
Red delirium. There, that's the name.
Shitty example, but
Delirium red.
there were people out there who identify as sexually attracted to sicko shits, and they have their own little groups and their own pride flags, and it's sad. It's like just because
those people are not typically welcome in any spaces.
gay community gets to have a pride flag doesn't mean you get to have one. Stop.
Was he talking about like a NAMBLA flag or something like that?
And a lot of these assholes will hide behind the trans movement because they know if you call
They don't.
them out, they can turn around and call you a transphobe, and that has a lot of weight in society, apparently. And it's like, fuck that shit.
All right, so that's the video.
It's good to think about these things, Cobra and stuff. It's good to, the fact that you have a strong opinion shows that you're thinking about it a lot, and that matters.
He's an analyst. He's analyzing it.
You're never gonna get to the correct, or you're very unlikely to get to the correct, way of thinking about different stuff without spending a lot of time going over it and stuff. He seems like he's very interested in that and thinking and debating it. That's cool. That be cool. You know what I am saying?
You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah, bro.
Oh my
I'm
god.
like an alpha, bro. You know what I am saying? You guys are just a bunch of simps.
I might know
bro.
what you're saying.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, you better know what I'm saying, or you're like a simp, bro. Yo.
It's funny because I chuckle to myself every time I go to his channel to see what he's up to, because I have to type in Jared Juggernaut Fitness.
Yeah.
And I'm like...
It's very odd.
Yeah, yeah.
When does the fitness begin, Jared?
He's bulking, bro.
When?
He's on a 4-year
Yeah.
bulk.
He's still chewing on whatever the fuck it was he made. I forget. I feel like it was made of some shoe thing or something that he chewed on.
Oh yeah, he was chewing on the soles of like old slippers or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, he cut them in the specific shapes.
Yeah, yeah, and he was like chewing on them. I'm like, is he gonna choke on that shit?
Yeah, he worked out his face for a day.
His face workout.
Crazy.
Yeah, see how much it changed? Oh my god.
He lost so much weight.
Look at those results.
Seems like you should just get seems like just some chewing gum would be the answer there, though, if you're trying to work out your jaw muscles.
I guess.
There's chewing gum that's not full of sugar and stuff, and it's good for your teeth. So I don't know. Seems better than shoes. I don't know.
Old
He's
shoes.
like a fucking dog.
He chewed on old shoes.
He's like a fucking dog
What a
chewing on
dipshit.
shoes. Well, let's not forget when he drank rubbing alcohol, was it? That's when he really showed his genius there.
Yes. He did. He's
so smart.
Drink rubbing alcohol. Someone told him it would cure his bloating.
And it worked so well. Look at his huge
I have
belly.
no idea. It looks like somehow he got pregnant and he's...
Yeah, it's crazy how it looks. It literally does look like he's pregnant.
Yep.
Like 6 months in or something. I don't know. Maybe a bit more.
He'll
8
come
months.
to terms soon.
7 months. He's 7 months prego.
Yeah. Do you know what I am saying?
Cobra has a cigarette for a nose right now. That's neato.
Yeah. Almost like a snowman.
Yeah. It's cool if I've ever seen cool.
I watched that Shani and Rev video earlier. Wasn't that crazy?
Yeah, I never seen that before. That was crazy. I love seeing Rev like that. It really is entertaining as fuck.
He was crazy.
I love Yeah, I love it. I love Rev that's pissed off, telling Shani off. And that was probably the craziest one. That had to be the craziest one I'd seen of him doing that. That one was like out of this world crazy. Like him saying, if I had a gun right now.
Yes!
And stuff.
That's crazy.
And then he said, like, oh, I want to fucking, like, I should rip my dick off because I fucked you.
Yeah.
Like, he said some shit that, like, oh my God. He went fucking hardcore with that shit. I love it. That is the most entertaining I've ever seen Rev. So if you could just be like that forever.
Rev the entertainer. The consummate entertainer.
When he's pissed off and wants to fucking Minecraft himself and the people around him, that is the most entertaining Rev I've ever seen.
It sucks that he said it about the kids, though. That was scary. That was like some...
I can't remember what he said. Well,
he said something.
I only heard
about-
him complain.
He said something about
I guess I
murdering
didn't watch-
everybody.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that I'm not cool with. I only remember him complaining about them. Like, oh,
No.
they messed up our house.
No,
But I
he's-
didn't watch it at all.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Here's some Rev right now. Actually, I'll play the intro.
Yay!
He has done a lot of things to me. So no, I don't regret calling him that word. Because any man, I don't care what skin color you are, any person who tries to steal your house and your home is a fucking...
And
I
we
agree
should be
with that.
saving this money so we can pay our fucking bill, dude, and not spend it on stupid, frivolous shit. That's what we did it for. That's what we did it for, is to pay bills,
that
and
him?
you just want it for selfish
In the background, I don't know what that is.
fucking means.
Sounds like
you
someone,
even
like,
care
dancing
about
and-
this fucking family.
I think that's just him getting started up with the craziness. I love it.
Oh, God.
He's just in a low voice kind of mocking her and going crazy, and soon the explosion's gonna happen. Let's see it, Rev.
Then why are you
Not
only
with your
using
baby
my
carrot.
clothes to wipe up your puke?
What?
I hope you wash those.
Is he drunk?
All I've done for you and your family, you can go to hell.
I can go to hell.
All I've done for your family.
I can go to hell.
That's
For
why
what?
he gets like this.
For
He
what? For you
drinks,
cleaning
and
up
then
your
the
own
truth
puke
comes
like a
out.
big boy?
Do you know why I did this? It was for fucking money for our family.
And you want to spend
and you
it.
didn't help a bit with anything.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I didn't help a bit
You're
with
piece of
anything.
shit, and I'm done.
Yeah, I'm a
And
piece
I'm
of
done.
shit,
Fuck
right?
off and die. Everybody can die. I mean it.
Yeah.
I was. Do you realize the fucking pain I was in? No, you don't care either. You never care about how I feel, and that's true. It's okay though. I still love the people in my life. I love you, and I will.
This
do
is
it.
not new. This is classic stuff. They're not really split up, by the way. It's been proven that they're still secretly living together. There was a recording where Rev left the room and went into another room, and you can hear him talking to Shani. You can hear Shani's voice.
Yeah, she's like, "Are you done?"
Yep.
And it's just so clear as fucking day that it's her voice and her saying it. And then he comes out and he was like, "Oh, there's a TV playing in the other room or something." Didn't he say something like that?
No, he said he was talking to himself.
I think he said he was talking to himself, and then he played a video or something along the lines of that. I could have swore. Worst excuse ever.
So many live streamed like fights and bickering.
Yeah, so this is old, huh?
Yes.
I don't think I've seen this one. I love Mad Rev. It's the greatest.
He's breaking
and
shit.
here she is. Yeah, and here she is again, like streaming it or whatever, just
Yep.
like the other thing you watched. She turns it into a show. She could end the stream anytime.
Look at her. She's
Yeah. Poor Shani. She's such a victim.
It's a booger
Oh, yeah.
piercing.
Yeah. She got a boogie. Yeah, hit that shit, bitch.
Not having me some fucking concentrate. Because I can rock.
Some concentrate? Is that what he said?
Probably. This might have been from when they lived in Colorado and they had like all the money in the world. See all the shit behind them? It's like a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, and it sounds like that because he says going downstairs. That house that they lived in, I remember it was like 3 or 4 stories.
Yeah, it was multiple floors, yeah.
Yeah, it was at least 3.
$10 well earned, Jay. Well earned. And you cleaned up.
And the floors were fucking huge, too.
I will drink that coffee tomorrow. It was great.
Yeah, it was a nice place that they completely trashed.
Yeah, it's the kind of place that I could only dream now of living in. I wish I could live in a place like that.
Wow. You earned that.
Okay, hold on one second.
First honest $10 in my life, I guess. Right, folks? Absolutely. I would agree with that.
I don't know when this is specifically, but I would guess this. Maybe this is that. I don't know when this is from, honestly, so I shouldn't speculate.
Now we abused all night. It's been so bad. I'm used to it now. That's actually a fact. I'm used to it.
She's just shaking her head.
I hope he washes my clothes. I really do hope he washes my clothes.
Hope you had a nice laugh. Everyone.
You know what, honey? I've been doing and working my ass off, doing the best I can. And you've been nothing but a miserable jerk to everyone. What am I doing?
Fundraising, so that's good.
Yeah, I've earned quite a bit of money today.
That's good. Good for you.
For the family.
Well, I earned $10, and I probably had a heart attack from it because my whole body went numb.
I don't think you'd be moving and smoking cigarettes if you had a heart attack.
I didn't mess up, did I? Yes, I did.
Yes, you did. And can you clean up my clothes?
When I'm ready.
When I'm ready.
She's such a victim. Victim. Shani. Shani the victim. Wah, wah, wah. Everyone should feel bad for me. Because, like, I'm a bitch and Rev fucking is reacting to that. Like, can you imagine how horrible it would be to live with Shani, deal with her?
Yeah, I mean, there's a point where, like, well, the worst is, like, she can't do anything for herself. She can't get up. You have to wipe her ass. Oh, dude, I could not deal with that in the least.
But just like aside from that, her personality is disgusting.
So on top of that, you have to deal with the other shit.
Yeah, and it's like Rev's a shithead and everything. He's a bad person, but I don't blame him when he throws these fits and becomes this version of Rev. That's why I like it. It's just like, yeah, like she's a piece of shit. Go on, Rev.
Go on, Rev.
She really is. Go on, Rev. Keep it up.
Give her an elbow off the top rope, Rev.
Yeah.
Drop the elbow on her.
Shit. Oh, backbreaker.
Oh no, he can't give her a backbreaker.
Yeah,
you gotta pick her. You gotta pick her up for that.
Yeah, you're right. Shit, that was not gonna work.
Shani would get the elbow off the top rope because she's like a big crash pad. You just drop that elbow, you know.
Yeah, lots of cushion. She's gonna save you from getting hurt. Yeah, she's just there with her sad face. Poor Shani. Just like now, nobody fucking feels bad for you. Sorry, Shani. Sorry.
The $1 house.
No, just get away from me. It's like, I hurt so bad. Just please.
It's so stupid, too, that they moved out of this and all that because they have so much shit. All they'd have to do is just start up an eBay account and just start selling this shit.
Maybe. They'd have to, like, ship it. They're lazy.
I was trying to help you, but you kept fucking telling me to die, Jason.
Well, helping me isn't standing there smiling and laughing.
You kept telling me to die, Jason.
But you're lucky I didn't die. I'm here. I'm living.
Oh, yeah, it's my fault you actually took that challenge.
No, I asked for help and nothing comes. I could have drowned in the
Yeah, I did absolutely nothing to try to help you at all.
I didn't say that.
I gave you know what?
Yogurt.
Fuck our relationship. You obviously don't fucking care about it ever.
Yeah, I agree. Walk out. Where are you going? It's like you can't move very far, Shani.
Huh?
Leave me alone.
Okay, fine. Yeah, go smoke more weed. No, we don't.
I like how now we can actually
smoke. That happens quite a bit.
can actually see the stuff behind her now. Like even the stuff that we could see, it was too blocked out by her. Like it was too dark.
There's a lot of stuff.
You know. Now we can see it. The lights, you know, not being blocked by this huge piece of trash.
Issue. All right. Let's get this taken care of.
Those look like video games. A lot of video games.
But if I don't know if she hit stop, guys.
Are all of those things a video game?
Some of them might
I'm
be.
cleaning up my vomit.
I'm cleaning up my vomit.
And the clothes. What I'm doing.
The whole like, I wipe your ass. Is that it? Oh yeah, that's it. All right, let's see what else we've got here. By the way, please help me get closer to this goal. Please, please. I want to marry. Donations, farts. Donations, farts matters. All right, here is the man himself.
What's going on, everybody? It's Jared Genesis here.
He's getting rounder, I feel like.
Wes Watson, we're talking about him. I know you guys saw this video coming.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, by the way, I'm rocking the polar bear, bro. The Coca-Cola bear, son. Check that out. It's from like 1993, homie.
Yeah, homie.
Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, 1993. Check that out. Old
yeah, they
school.
have all this really old shit. Look how dirty
We're
it
going
is. Too.
old school up in this shit. You can see that if you can focus. I guess I'm too damn shaky.
He's shaky.
No, not gonna get a focus. Okay. You're gonna have to trust me. It is from 93.
I don't trust
and yes,
you at
I am
all.
that fucking old. That's why I shave. It's because I don't like seeing gray hair in my fucking face.
Oh, did I already watch this? I think I might already watch this one. Have you seen this? I think I might have already watched this.
I haven't seen it, but we can skip if you've already seen it.
You know, I don't know how many people have already seen this. I'm not sure. I
wanna
remember
see
him being like, "Oh, I shave because I don't like gray hair on my face." It's like that's the thing you're worried about, the gray hair on your face.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Again, like I don't know. He like never does any like he never smokes or drinks, and that's one thing that's like surprising about him is he never does those things. Plus, it's like he's growing gray so early. I don't know. Like right behind him in age, and I'm drinking all the time. I don't have any gray hair.
Yeah, gray hair is like a genetic thing.
I'll just get a fucking rinse. Yeah. Be like all the other geezers, you know what I'm saying? And dye my shit up in the shower.
You know what I am saying?
And all that crap. But, anyways, guys, I fucking digress.
He digresses.
Let's talk about Wes Watson. So, Wes fucking Watson. What else is there to say except he's the most hated man on the internet? Of course I love him, bro. Of course he has the Genesis approval. If you're the most hated, I know you're real. And, you know, shout outs to the most hated of all, Jesus Christ. The friggin' punk rocker. Okay, guys? You need him in your life. Trust me, dude.
Wes Watson.
He's way better than Lucifag. That's for another video, of course. But I'm just saying, he was the most hated. And the world hates things that are pure. You know, that's just the sick world we live in, man. And unfortunately, there's a lot of beta males. Miserable fucking cunts. You know, these motherfuckers who who love to yell things in the nosebleed section because they're nosebleed nobodies. You know what I mean?
Nosebleed nobodies.
They're like the one guy on the sports team who was always on the bleachers. Never do anything with their lives except fucking hate. And it's exactly... excuse me. It's exactly who hates Wes Watson, bro. I just fucking nobodies, dude. These are people who get triggered by someone who's simply doing better and who isn't just a dumb fucking slave, you know, fucking 9-to-5 goon like they are.
Like your
I had
dad.
a troll one time. I'm not going to say his name, but he knows who he is. He kind of reminded me of this. I remember he made this stupid little Facebook called, I think it was like Safe Life Beta Simps, SAFE. And of course it was starring yours truly. He was trying to say that I'm living a safe life by being at home, by not working. You know, and of course he's too
The
stupid to see the
acronym
irony
he said
of
didn't
that.
even make sense. Was I like fucking being retarded there when I was listening or what? Because the acronym didn't make any sense with the first thing he said. He said something like, I don't know. Did anybody catch that? We're not,
because of all these
that
beta
didn't make
cuck
sense.
little wage, you know, simps who live a safe life. They choose to be someone else's servant.
Look at his
because
cool
they're too afraid
Nickelodeon
of taking
shirt.
risks in life.
What a cool guy.
You bitch are living the safe life, okay? Not me, motherfucker.
What? You live with your mom and dad?
Think what I'm doing is safe, putting myself out there for all you know, these fucking degenerates.
What?
I've had everything happen to me because of it. But see, you get used to it. That's the thing. Nothing scares me anymore, bro. I've been through it all. My
You
house.
cry
has been
about it all the
swatted
time.
Probably as much as Tim Pool.
No.
Everything else under
Your
the sun.
house was never swatted.
I understand the enemy, you know, what I'm dealing with, and
Never
I know there's no
swatted.
reason to be afraid of that. It's very jealous, weak men. That's who my enemy is. That's who Wes's enemy is. Very weak fucking people who get triggered by another bad success. I've heard all the bullshit they spew at this guy. You know, it's all just a bunch of nonsense, man. Oh, he doesn't
You have
own
no
his own-
success.
He's talking about this guy. I looked him up, and apparently Wes Watson is an actor, and he's like this really big buff guy with a bunch of tattoos. Like he's a bodybuilder looking guy.
Mm-hmm. And Jared thinks he's like him.
Yeah, he thinks he can relate to him and shit. It's like, nah. The Wes Watson would look at you and laugh if he heard the kind of shit you say. Like you're a bodybuilder and stuff. That's
Cars or
silly.
houses.
Building
What
up a lot of
else?
fat.
You know, he's not really a gangster. You know, he wasn't really part of that jail gang or whatever. Even though he has the fucking name on his chest, you realize he could get killed for that, right? I mean, you do realize that, don't you? If he was posing like you guys say that he was, he wouldn't be here, bro. Okay, I'm pretty sure gangbangers like that take you pretty seriously. Actual gangbangers, not just little chumps, you know, who think they're hard because they're part of some stupid little 4chan group. I've dealt with those guys in the past, but anyways, also like Antifa. I won't leave the far left out. You know, these little bitches, bro. These little cucks. They think they're hard because they roll in groups. That's the thing.
He was in prison, I believe. I think.
There's a lot of them. They think
Wes
they're tough,
Watson?
but then when they meet that wrong motherfucker,
Yeah, I wouldn't
they
doubt it. It
realize
looks
they're
like
not
it.
so tough, even in fucking groups. You know what I mean? I could have done time over some bitches like that, but I just chose not
What?
to.
What do you mean by that? Doing time for what?
I didn't want to have to call my mom from a jail phone. It's just simply not worth it. And
what is he saying?
You know what I mean? I could have done time over some bitches like that, but
For what, Jared?
I just chose
He's
not
talking
to.
about the kids on the jungle gym. Mom, you know how I've been hanging around the playgrounds a lot? Yeah. I'm
I
in
didn't wanna
jail
have to
now.
Call my mom from a jail phone. It's just simply not worth it. And I know these people will eventually get karma, you know, by someone else.
You know.
So there's really no reason for it, guys. Don't try to play Batman. It's just not worth it with these little chumps. But anyway, I mean, yeah, dude, the guy's literally a multi-millionaire. Like, how can you even hate on someone like that? You can't. It's all just petty shit.
What?
You know, this guy obviously got to.
I can hate on someone I can hate on someone even if they have a lot of money. That's easy.
Where he is because of fucking hard work and because of taking risks. This is something that most beta males are too afraid of, you know, especially when it comes to taking risks.
What risks does he take? He makes YouTube videos?
I don't know. Whoever he's taking more risks than this guy that's sitting in his parents' bedroom at the age of 37 or 38, whatever it is now. Like, what? It's funny how he says that kind of stuff when it's like, how much risks have you taken, Jared, ever in your
They
life?
can't do it, bro. It's just not in their heart. They love being servants, you know, little servants to the man. Little slave simps at stupid jobs that they hate.
The guy he's talking
And they're
about
okay
is an
with that.
actor,
It's
and it
just
looks
so
like he's
sad
probably a
that
successful
men
guy.
are okay with being
So,
average.
like, he probably took some risks to become that. You know, you got to take some chances in order to get anywhere.
Should have never been like that, bro.
Jared won't walk down the
Should
fucking
have never
street.
became like that. And
Let alone take
I don't
any
know
sort
who's
of
really
risk.
to blame for all this slave simp culture, but I think, you know what it is, bro? I think
simp?
men have really just sort of given up. I think that's what it is, and a lot of them are just stuck in a copium. You know what I mean? They're just,
you know,
He always does this.
so fragile, and they're so narcissistic.
Yeah, he fixes
this is
his
another big thing. A lot
fucked
of
up
people
shirt.
are narcissistic because
They're all
social media.
narcissists, bro.
And yes, that was the job of social media. It was to turn you all into narcs.
Then why are you on it?
Narcissists are easy to control.
Yeah, I think you're the biggest one. People control you all the time. You get tricked by people all the time. You're not difficult to control. Your parents control you. You can't live stream. You pretend like you don't want to, but you actually want to.
Poor Jared. Can't stream. Aww.
You know what I mean? Easy for the system to control, that is. But
yeah, the system doesn't control me, but my mom and dad do.
Going back to what I was saying, though, bro.
You know what I am saying?
You know what he's saying?
Men have just sort of given up. And because of that, they just, they're very lost. And they don't want to believe that other men are doing better than them. You know what I mean? Like, they don't want to believe that even if they came from the same circumstances, and even if they, have the same upbringing, they refuse to believe that someone could. They basically, I'm making this more complicated than it should be. Basically, it's this. They believe only rich people are just people who are born into rich families, They don't believe that you can get stupid wealthy on your own. They don't believe that. I don't think that they do. At least this is what I've seen from motherfuckers. They think that, to get a certain level of wealthy, and I'm talking like multi-billionaire, billionaire, they believe that you have to be born into that. It's simply not true. People like this they don't know how to hack the fucking system. They don't realize that you can get there if you know how to hack.
Tell us your ways, Jared. How did you hack the system?
If you know how to code right, bro, you can fucking get there.
Right.
I mean, look at Bitcoin. Regular motherfuckers have become billionaires from Bitcoin. You just have to know what to get into and, how to, just more or less how to manage your time with it. You know what I mean?
Everything he gives advice about is something that he has no experience in.
Me.
Everything.
But that's okay, because you know what, motherfucker? I know God has something waiting for me even better. I don't care about that dirty crap anyway. You know what I mean? I know that God has something waiting for me, and that's what I put my trust in. And I'll tell you something, bro. There's a reason I'm still here today after all the shit I've dealt with. It's because of God. I know that He's the one who is the shot caller, and people like Wes Watson believe that. He's a very spiritual man, and that's what makes him so fucking awesome, bro. Life coaches like him, the other guy that he hangs out with, that Latino dude, you know what I'm saying, with the bleached hair. I don't know how to pronounce his name. I think it's like Yados. I am Yados. Yeah, that guy has the same mentality, bro. They put their faith in God. God is their number one, bro. And I believe, too, to get to the multi-millionaire level, you have to put God as number one, because He is the one who makes all the, biggest calls for you, bro. He's your number one shot caller,
Yes, there's no atheists that are rich.
Leader, if you want to say it like that, bro.
Those don't exist.
If you have a really strong relationship with God, bro, you're pretty much invincible. Excuse me. You're pretty much unstoppable. We'll just say it like that. When you have a really, really good connection with God and you know how to do flow state and just work through your own intuition, your fucking third eye, you're pretty much unstoppable at that
third eye.
And again, people like Wes Watson, they know this. They know the secrets, dude. They know all the secrets, bro. Stuff like astrology, too. Learning your zodiac. I'm sure that... I'll tell you guys something. I'm sure every fucking billionaire knows their own zodiac very well. Their fucking astrology sign. I'm Aries, the Ram. But I'm also Pisces. It's kind of weird. Because I was born at the very end of Pisces. They call me...
None of that shit's real.
It's like a hybrid, you know what I'm saying? They call it water fire symbol. So I'm a little bit fire, a little bit water.
I hate astrology.
I know how to get the ladies.
Yeah, some people are really into it.
No, but seriously.
Yeah, it's such bullshit.
You know, and I've been watching.
I hate people talking about it like it matters in any way.
Guys. No shame in the game. You know, there's a lot of tarot card readers on here, and don't be, don't be weirded out by that shit. Like if you are a Christian, it's not black magic. Like don't fall for that crap. If it can help you, it's not bad. I mean, that's just how I see it anyway. You know what I mean? You're not selling your soul by watching a tarot card reading. I've actually been pretty blown away by some of the readings that I've seen, bro. Like, it actually did hit close to home. There's this one homie I like, Dove Serpent Tarot, and check him out, bro. He's pretty swaggy. I love all these fucking suits that he wears. He's got, like, the Harry Potter glasses. Not going to judge him for that, but, you know what I'm saying? There's some pretty interesting characters on here, man. But, yeah, guys, that's pretty much what I got for you. Listen, man. If you could get anything from this video, just understand this. You can be a billionaire. It doesn't matter where you came from. Look at people like Wes Watson and I Am Yados. They came from nothing, bro. They came from literally nothing. Jados even said that, I think it's Jados, I'm pretty sure.
If it's Greek, it's like Janos, I believe.
You know, was a fucking, I think he, he would go to people's houses and clean up dog poop.
I think a J is pronounced like a Y in Greek, I believe.
Yeah.
Like, and this is a guy who drives a Bugatti now, bro. You know, Wes Watson, he spent 10 years in the pen. You know what I'm saying? In the fucking federal state pen. You know, fucking actual prison, dude.
Damn.
He drives a Bugatti.
And I've never been, like, out of my fucking room, bro. So this is crazy to me.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what your background is, bro. If God is on your side, you can fucking do it. And I know you can. But people, I'll tell you this, man, you know, haters, they're not connected to anything but themselves. They're narcissists. And if you're only working with yourself in this life, you're kind of fucked. You know, you need that higher power. You need that guidance to get you through this world. Because this world is not easy. And like Jado said, too, I believe it was him who said this, you know, it's like, why would you not want that help? If you can get that help, motherfucker, pray. Pray to him. You know what I mean? It's worth the shot, right? You know? If you can get extra help, go for it, dude, because this world fucking sucks. And this world is hard as hell.
Your world sucks because your world is that little room right there. That's why.
And that's like, how do you know that this world is hard as hell? How do you go, what have you experienced to tell you that? The YouTube videos you watch told you that? Is that what it is?
Yes, man. It is one of the hardest video games I ever played. Is reality, dude. And that's some real shit, homie. I cannot think of a harder game. Not even fucking Mortal Kombat on extra difficulty for the Sega Genesis, dude.
It's like life is hard, bro. Man, the video games I've been playing lately are like really difficult. It's like, yeah. God, life's so hard. Like, oh yeah, I've been having a really hard time beating this one video game. Yeah, life is fucking such a torture, bro.
Video game.
Nothing harder than this world, homie. It is a great challenge. And, you know, that's because, guys, you got to understand we're fighting a spiritual war here. Okay, for those of you who have been in the game, you know, who understand what life is really about, it is a spiritual battle. And there are demons everywhere trying to get you off your square, trying to steal your peace. And that's why Wes Watson said he loves to get, you know, to get that good workout in, you know, because he's fucking ripped, dude. The guy's like 240 shredded. And he says that after he works out, he gets into that, you know, that sacred stage, that flow state where everything just flows and, you know, where the magic really happens. And I can totally relate to that, dude. After, I mean, you guys know me when I talk about the workout high. I guess that's me in flow state, bro.
Shut up. You don't work out. We know you don't work out.
The workout high. That's hilarious.
I know, but you know what, bro? Everybody flows different, homie.
You know, when I
That's the real
chew
shit
on
too,
the
motherfucker.
shoes for like more than 5 minutes,
So guys,
it really
that's pretty
hits
much
me,
what I got
bro.
for you. 15-minute rant here. Not too shabby, I guess.
Not too shabisky.
Yeah, I've been watching a lot of Wes, a lot of I Am Jados. Really cool fucking cats, very inspirational. And guys, just don't give up, man. You know, like I said, the devil, he will try to steal your peace every fucking day. But you just have to tell him, fuck you. And,
yeah.
You know, don't be
give
scared
up,
of
guys.
him, dude. Don't be
One day you
don't
could be
let
like
fear
Jared.
control your life. Because that's a big thing, too, why people never level up, is simply because they give into fucking fear, man.
They never level up. Where did you level up? When?
You don't have to worry about leveling up when you're not even a level.
Yeah, when you just depend on mommy and daddy. Like, dad, yeah, my dad's a slave, basically. He works all day so he could pay for me.
Put your faith in God. With God, you can do anything, homie. So I'm rooting for all you guys. To all the real ones out there, keep grinding. I know you'll make it. Just keep fucking swinging, baby. And we'll see you on the next one. Peace.
Keep swinging, baby.
Yeah, bro.
Keep on swinging. You know what I am saying?
Yeah. Yeah, bro.
Do you know what I am saying?
No.
Do you know what I am saying?
No, what are you saying?
Dude, do we need yet another like goal for me to do a beer run again? Because that seems to come through.
Yeah, and I'm out of beer, so they could maybe even make me do it when you get back or something.
A double beer run?
A double beer run by the Drunken Peasants.
A double beer run?
That would be crazy. That would blow my mind.
It's like, what? Say what?
I just realized that Jake is still here.
He's still on the call, but he hasn't said anything for a while.
Yeah. I think he died.
Yeah. Okay. So if we can get to 70, let's do 70. I guess, yeah, let's get to 71%.
Whoa.
71%.
That's crazy.
That's not that far off.
Yeah, it's not very far at all.
Because we're almost at 79 or 69.
I believe we can do this.
Say what?
Say what?
Dude,
I still
the last time I did it, I think it was less than 15 minutes.
Yeah. I'll take like probably more like 20 minutes or something, but I could go get more beer. I ran out of beer. That angries me.
I'll probably just get Rainier. That's like a cheap beer out here.
Rainier.
What do you all think his name is in the seduction community? I don't know. I don't even understand that. I don't understand that terminology. By the way, please, if you're going to give any more donations, please use Streamlabs instead because it works way better.
Yeah.
But I appreciate it nonetheless.
Yeah, either way it supports. But Streamlabs adds to the cool guy goal up in the corner.
Yeah, but I don't understand that terminology. Olympia beer. They don't. Olympia beer. I think I've seen it, but I don't. It's not at the store nearby. Like I have to go to the store nearby. I've never seen them sell Olympia beer. Maybe it's still around though.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that beer.
Well, that's like a Northwestern thing. That's like a Washington thing. Because one of the big mountains in Washington is called Mount Olympus, and like the big city, like our state capital. It's not the big city. Seattle's the big city, but our state capital is called Olympia, Washington. So
Okay. I always have loved my, like, in my brain, my comparison I make between Jared and the ogre kind of guy. There was on a really early Harry Potter film, there was like this ugly ogre like that bashed through the bathroom and shit and was trying to squash everybody.
Is that Jared?
The way, yeah, to me, like the way it's mostly because I don't know. It's a multiple things, but one of the main things is the way his shirt is. How it's just this like rag on him and everything. Like I really want somebody to Photoshop his face over that ogre because it'll be really funny.
I've never watched.
Maybe
No,
put a
I
hat
don't.
on it.
I don't know the seduction. Yeah, I've never watched it. I don't. Yeah, I've never seen it. My apologies.
Yeah, I think the ogre does have a really big belly too.
Yep. Yeah,
Like,
big pregnant belly.
There's so much about the ogre that makes me think of Jared.
How about some more Shani and Rev? Got to get to.
Is Rev?
I need to finish tonight at least 75%. So
hell yeah.
If I have to go,
come on.
If I have to go all night, I will. But we have to finish this night at least 75%.
See.
Yeah. Fee senor.
Fee senor. We can do it. Let's get it.
But like I said, at 71, I'll do a beer run.
Yeah. Tip train.
Going around the station.
Oh, yeah. Choo-choo.
This is an old
All I'm doing is avoiding trouble.
This is a newer one. That's why- look at that arm.
But
yeah,
again,
he says he's like ripped, but it's actually just like emaciated tissue.
you have a problem with that too.
Yeah, it's very skinny.
$55 more to get to 71%. That's nothing.
Fights are good live because it's good for views.
Oh, so that's what you're doing?
No, I am.
We can do that.
My mind.
For what?
Brain chemistry.
Maybe you should stop drinking coffee so much.
What am I supposed to drink then?
Something else.
Like what?
Something else.
Oh,
something
what should I drink,
else.
hon?
Something without caffeine.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty hilarious.
Getting one can of something that would.
I didn't play the intro really quick here. I'll do it again.
Intro.
He has done a lot of things to me. So no, I don't regret calling him that word. Because any man, I don't care what skin color you are, any person who tries to steal your house and your home is a fucking...
Oh, you know what? I don't know who you are, but whoever used my my code to order some Schedule 35, thank you, because I just got a notification that I got some like bonus bucks and shit. So that's pretty sweet.
Bucks. Yay!
Oh, did I get 2 of them?
Yay!
Oh, I'm gonna check on that.
Calm me down. I can't do that. No.
Oh yeah, like I really want you drunk and
I'm not
manic.
drunk on one can.
Yeah, what the fuck, Shani?
Then why are you yelling at me and treating
Why are
me
you
like
yelling
shit?
at me?
Because I'm out of my fucking mind.
Yeah, well, you know, I don't want you to be out of your mind. I'm really tired of it. Of being treated bad by you.
I know how to fucking solve it.
What's that?
Yeah, what do you expect me to do? I can barely fucking walk and you want me out on the streets?
No, I said I know how to solve it.
Yeah, alcohol, so you can go and beat the shit out of me like last time.
Oh my god. She goes there.
Right,
You're a-
yeah, right.
Yeah, say that. Say that.
You're a piece of fucking shit. No, you're a disgusting piece of shit.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. Yeah. So weird how she can't say ing. She's a creature.
I didn't do anything wrong.
There's a horn growing out of her forehead.
Yeah, she's a unicorn.
Yes. It's starting.
She's a magical creature.
Yay. Aw, poor shit. Now she's doing that sad, that, I don't know. I don't know, she does it like so
That's the Shanity
that?
wail. Yeah, that's her
Oh.
when she cries.
Oh, don't cry, Shani. I hope she cries, actually. That'd be great.
The Shanity.
The Shanity.
Oh my fucking god, I'm so fucking sad.
Don't eat one of my pizza rolls. Those are all for me, Rev. All of the food is for me. You only get the crumbs. You know this. I told you earlier. Aw, she's crying. Aw. Her and Now should cry together. It'd be great. Have a cry session about how they're victims.
I gotta get drugged to deal with you, Shani. God, you drive me fucking crazy. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm out of my mind. Where the fuck is Rev, damn it? I'm in Rev.
Rev walks to the beat of a different
this?
drum.
No, I'm sorry, honey. I'm good.
You're sorry?
Yeah, for my mania. I'm losing my mind on. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, maybe you should cancel it.
No. If you can't do it, I'll go live.
Should I do G-Man now?
You could do it without me. Right?
Hello, Shani. I'm the chocolate atheist.
Why do I even go live if you're gonna treat me like shit?
You guys want to eat watermelon and fries?
Oh my god.
Well, remember
Is that
they
what
did
makes
that?
you happy?
That's the only reason I say it, because they did that.
Yeah, they did, and they drank purple Gatorade.
Yeah,
When
they're
they
like,
did it?
it's just like so silly.
Oh, yeah. Did we get a dono? Did I miss one?
It does look like it went up
A little bit. Yeah. Let me read it here. I don't know if it went through. It's from Zap Rosedower. Jared's the closet-looking person to an ogre. Oh, I'm sorry. It said closet, but it meant closest. Jared's the closest looking person to an ogre I have ever seen, like Shrek. Except Shrek is better dressed, lives on his own, owns his own property, takes care of himself, can actually fight, has a wife and kids, and a best friend. Also, tip train, choo-choo. My apologies for that not playing, but I did notice that it went up. So...
You could click and replay it, but yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's cool. Yes, tip train. 71% for a beer run.
71%.
I can't do
now she starts to fall. Poor Shanny. Yeah. I'm so sad.
You were barking in my ear! You don't even take responsibility for that!
I can't do this anymore. I can't.
And how that makes someone feel!
I cannot do this anymore. I can't.
Oh shit.
You were barking in my fucking ear!
Attention. President Trump is going to end all taxes on Social Security benefits.
Get away, Trump. Was that on
And all
They're playing like an ad or something.
taxes on tips collected by service workers.
What did I do that was
I'm
so
Donald Trump,
fucking
and I approve
wrong?
this message.
Oh, Donald Trump approves.
You
this
were
message.
barking
Gives
in
you the
my
power of
ear!
AI to build the website you need.
Yeah, you can't see how that's wrong.
This is an ABC News special.
It's
the most
on!
consequential moment of this campaign. Kamala Harris,
Together, we will chart a new way forward.
Donald Trump,
We will soon be a great nation again.
face to face, historic. The ABC News presidential debate. Here now, David Muir. and
They were
Lindsay
going
Davis.
to do a live stream of the debate that happened.
Yeah.
That's what this is.
Good evening,
They
I'm David
started
Muir, and thank you
fighting
for joining us
instead.
for tonight's ABC News presidential debate. We want to welcome viewers watching on ABC and around the world tonight.
They were they were just fighting and getting really nasty with each other, and now they're going to try to react to this
Vice
debate.
President Kamala Harris and President Donald Trump are just moments away from taking the stage in this unprecedented race for president.
And I'm Lindsay Davis. Tonight's meeting could be the most consequential event of their campaigns, with Election Day now less than 2 months away. For Vice President Kamala Harris, this is her first debate since President Biden withdrew from the race on July 21st. Of course, that decision followed his debate against President Donald Trump in June. Since then, this race has taken on an
Now
entirely
she's putting on this like show a bit of like, oh, woe me, like feel bad for me. It's like, shut up.
dynamic.
And that brings us to the rules of tonight's debate. 90 minutes with 2 commercial breaks. No topics or questions have been shared with the campaigns. The candidates will have
Cuts on tips.
My boss has a plan that I call the Trump's.
Look at her. Yeah, he's trying to like play it cool and keep making the content. She's like,
Yeah. Oh, you made me sad. You barked in my ear.
Now. Boo-hoo-hoo.
20% tax
Feel bad
on
for me.
everyday goods that you rely on to get through the month. Economists have said that Trump sales tax would actually result for middle-class families in about $4,000.
This is just great commentary on the
debate.
This is great.
The best way to do debate commentary is to just cry during the debate.
Yeah, that's what I normally do.
Yeah, that's what I did during this
Love
debate.
it.
I
Yeah.
thought they stole my idea.
We could sue them for copyright or something.
I'm
pretty
suing
sure, yeah.
them because you know when you sue people who are like flat broke, it's worth it. It's worth it.
Yeah, you're gonna make so much money.
No,
it's gonna be totally worth your time.
because of his policies and his ideas about what should be the backs of middle-class people paying for tax cuts for billionaires.
President Trump, I'll give you 2 minutes.
She's like a baby.
That's
You know,
an
I
incorrect
should-
statement. She knows that. We're doing tariffs on other countries. Other countries are going to finally, after
I should be
75
the one
years,
crying.
pay
He says.
back for
I
all
need
that
love
we've done
it.
for the world. And tariff.
I'm not doing anything to you.
What did I do?
I'm not doing anything.
I'm washing my face.
Billions of dollars, as you know, from
Maybe
China.
you perceived
In fact,
you
they
did
never took the
nothing, but
tariff
you
off
did.
because there was so much money they can't. It would totally destroy everything that they've set out to do. They're taking in billions of dollars from China.
By
and other
calling you
places.
annoying
Left the
for
tariff
barking
off.
in my
Ear. You were barking in my ear.
So I'm just supposed to let you fucking bark in my ear and not say anything.
Because inflation has, which is really known as a country buster. It breaks up.
You were annoying me.
So it's okay for you to bark in my
You
ear.
never acknowledge when you've done something wrong. Never.
for calling you annoying for barking in my ear. Can you acknowledge you just...
It's crazy how many times this has happened. How many times they've live streamed shit where they get like really nasty with each other. This one is nothing compared to the one I watched earlier where like Rev was like, I would just shoot you in the head right now. Like he said that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he put his finger like that up to her head or whatever, poked her horn that's growing.
Yep.
Something wrong by barking in my ear?
Something wrong?
You're just bipolar right now. Yeah, you were telling me how much you love me and how I'm your girl in this today. Now you're complete opposite. Have you been drinking?
No. I fucking wish.
I bet you have been.
I fucking wish.
Yeah.
I fucking wish.
Yeah, and then I'll get beat.
What? Then you get beat.
Yeah, I will.
Fuck you, cunt.
Oh.
I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm done.
I am done too.
I'm so sick of being treated bad by you.
I am sick of your fucking treatment.
I didn't even do
I
anything
am
to
sick
you.
of your fucking treatment.
Wow.
I didn't do anything to you.
Stop reading. Sorry I barked in your ear, honey.
And when you look at his
I'm sorry I barked in your ear. Okay.
it's all about tax breaks.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am offering
Actually.
what I describe as an opportunity economy, and the best economists in our country, if not the world, have
No,
reviewed
maybe
our
you should
relative
realize that I'm
plans
bipolared
future
out for
economy.
days,
What will
and you
impact
don't
you
even
today
fucking care at all.
would make the economy worse. Mine would
What
strengthen
else is
it.
new? Shanny doesn't give a fuck what other people are going through. What else is new? Yes, it is fucking true.
Yes, it is fucking true. He gets real eventually. Like he's just like he goes there.
Yeah, and you know what? Honestly, I think maybe he is drunk here.
He
It
said he
seems
only
like-
had one beer, but it could have been more. Who knows?
Yeah, I think he's just lying there because he knows that she'll give her, or she'll give him bullshit. You know, she'll give him shit about it if he says the truth. But it seems like he drinks and then this comes out. You know, the real Rev. The one that's not gonna fucking take this shit anymore.
That Donald Trump actually
Have to wipe her ass
has
anymore.
because he is more interested in defending
Yeah,
himself
maybe.
than he is in looking out for you.
You fucking pig. She is the most abusive fucking woman I've ever seen, guys. She really
I think
is.
my plan is a brilliant plan. It's a great plan. It's a plan.
It's a brilliant plan. It's the best plan. I know plans. Believe me, I know plans. I have the best plans.
It is funny how it's just that playing over this, and it's from the beginning. It was not even a commentary on the election. It's all just basically two videos mashed together, except the audio of another video. Like it's just their fight and the election together. And it's kind of funny. I like it.
Yeah,
it's a great idea. This is the greatest commentary on the election ever.
Value as a country. It's going to make people want to be able to go and work.
Masturbating over there?
What? What? Are you masturbating over there?
Create jobs and create a lot of good, solid
Thank you,
money
Dave
for our
Koresh. Thank
country.
you.
And just to finish
David,
off,
did
she
he call her
doesn't
David
have a plan.
Koresh?
She copied Biden's plan, and
sure.
it's like 4 sentences.
I
like
never
run,
judge
spot,
you for
run.
your BPD,
4
ever.
sentences that are just, oh, we'll try and lower
I
taxes.
don't.
She doesn't have a plan. Take a look at her plan. She doesn't have a plan.
Mr. President, I do
Never.
want to drill down on something you both
He has
brought
no
up.
plan.
The Vice President brought up your tariffs. You
Yeah, 'cause you
responded.
call
Let's
me an
drill down on
annoying
this,
asshole
because
when I'm all
your plan is
bipolared
what
out.
She calls is essentially a national sales tax. Your proposal calls
So
for tariffs, as you
what?
pointed out here.
So what?
Foreign imports across the board. You recently said that you might double your plan, imposing tariffs up to 20% on goods coming into this country. As you know, many economists say that with tariffs at that level, costs are then passed on to the consumer. Vice President Harris has argued that
I'll be out of your life soon.
Gas,
don't worry.
Food, clothing, medication, arguing it costs the typical family nearly $4,000.
Oh, do I? Guys, I steal the happiness out of people's lives. That's true, isn't it?
What's going to have and who's going to have higher prices?
That's so true. I steal the happiness from people's lives.
I charge. I was the only president ever. China was paying us hundreds.
You don't
of
know what
dollars,
happiness
and so
is.
were other countries. And you know, if she doesn't like them, they should have gone out and they should have immediately cut the tariffs. But those tariffs
Well,
are there
maybe we could be apart for a while and be happy, hon. How about that?
We are going to take in billions of dollars, hundreds of billions of dollars. I had no inflation, virtually no inflation.
No.
They had the highest inflation perhaps in the history
Yeah,
of our
there's some
country,
false
I've never seen a worse
accusations.
period of time.
Guys,
People
I'm
can't go
looking
out
at
and buy
porn,
cereal
according to
or
her.
bacon or
Absolutely.
eggs or anything else.
There's some false
The people
accusations.
of our country
You
are-
want?
Yeah, the last one I watched, she accused him of looking at grape porn. She like brought it up out of nowhere to kind of like put that up there against him.
You throw some more, Shan.
What they've done. They've destroyed the economy. And all you have to do is look at a poll.
Yeah, masturbate
the polls
more.
say 80 and 85 and even 90% that the Trump economy was
get
great,
off
that
on
their
this.
economy was terrible.
You get off on
I do want
fighting,
to ask
Shan.
for your response, and you heard what the president said there, because the Biden administration did keep a
Yeah,
number
I
of the
will
Trump
now.
tariffs in place. So how do you respond?
Well, let's be clear that the Trump administration resulted in
Oh, boy.
Season finale. She got to put on a big show. She got to put on a big show in the background.
You'll be free of me soon, Shan. Don't worry.
You'll be free of me soon, Shan. Don't worry.
You'll be free of me soon.
rights. But what Donald Trump did.
All right, guys, trying to get to 71% of the goal. We can do this. We can do this. The night will get a lot more interesting if we could just do that.
Let's talk about this with COVID. Is he actually thanked President Xi
What was that?
for what he did during COVID? Look at his tweet.
I'm such
Thank
a
you,
horrible
President
person
Xi!
for having mental
Exclamation
illness,
point.
guys.
When we know that Xi was responsible for lacking and not giving us transparency about the origins of COVID.
President Trump, I'll let you respond.
First of all, they bought
How
their
you
chips
treat me
from
makes you a
Taiwan.
bad person.
We hardly make chips anymore because of philosophies
God
like
is
they
gonna
have
judge
and
you too.
policies like they have.
Just
I don't
like
say her
me.
because she has no policy. Everything that she believed 3 years ago and 4 years ago is out the window. She's going to my philosophy now. In fact, I was going to send her a MAGA hat. She's gone to my philosophy. But if she ever got elected, she'd change it. And it will be the end of our country. She's a Marxist.
Man,
Everybody
I really
knows
wish
She's
I
a
could,
Marxist.
I wish I could pay
Father's a
attention to
Marxist
this,
professor
guys.
of economics.
I wish I
He
could
taught
pay
her
attention
well.
to this.
But when you look at what she's
He
done
tried to keep the content going, and she's like freaking out in another room.
to our country, and
You
when
treat
look at
me
these
like shit
millions
constantly
and millions
online.
of people that are pouring into our country
Yes,
monthly,
you do.
where it's I believe
And
21
people
million
have
people,
seen
not
that.
the 15 that people say. And
But
I think
you
it's
never
a lot
do
higher
anything
than the
wrong, do you,
21.
Shanny?
That's bigger than New York State pouring in.
Yeah,
And just look
right.
at
You
what they're
never
doing
do
to our
anything
country.
wrong.
They're criminals. Many of these.
I can't cover this, guys. I can't. There's no way I could cover this with the bullshit that's going on. There's no way.
No. Well, you
So
haven't
let's not
covered
make
any
this
of it.
about that. Let's make this about this shit. Because there's no way I could fucking cover this. There's just no way.
Yeah, get back to yelling at each other. Come on.
I mean, Shanny, honestly, you want to talk about this? For real, do you want to talk about this? Because people see the shit you do to me. Yeah, you're not doing anything. You never do anything, do you, honey?
Why don't you leave me alone?
I will. Hey, folks, I really wanted to do this. I did. Bad, actually. I wanted to cover this. That's why I said, hey, it might be a good idea. Let's do this, you know? But I got called an annoying asshole because I'm fucking mentally ill. I get fucking judged every day for my mania that I cannot control. I can't control this shit. I fucking love that girl with all my goddamn fucking heart. And I wouldn't touch another fucking woman ever. With every goddamn opportunity I have, every goddamn day I go out. And what do? I walk straight because I am committed to Shanny for Christ. To my own goddamn detriment. Peace and Mara fucking Natha. Blow up the goddamn world, Lord.
Blow up the goddamn world, Lord.
Yes. I agree with that. That's cool.
That's cool. Here's another one.
Absolutely 100 billion fucking thousand trillion goddamn fucking percent done with the invasion of my privacy and harassment of people to watch for my new email address that I have that I really wish there was a way to block. And there probably is, but they always change the
D-O-N-E, God!
The fucking settings on Google and you don't know where to go. I wish there was a way I wish there was a way that I could totally shut off on my Google profile. I lost track of what I was thinking. Displaying the email. That's it. This is a tactic of these people that harass you and want to make you fucking kill yourself, because that's what's happening here. They're using me to get to Shannon, and it's been pretty crazy, okay? But I know your tactics. I know why you do this. The goal here is for you to have a badge on your fucking dark web profile that you have a legitimate suicide video. Well, I'm telling you that that's not going to happen because I won't let it happen. I know that you absolute disgusting sacks of shit have taken my email and put it in dating sites. To make me look like I am trying to cheat on her. You've even gone as far as to write a fake fucking... It's like if you went into a fucking stall at Waffle House and put Betty's a good time. Call 555-2121. You did the same fucking thing to me on an internet dating profile, which I've never touched one of those sites in my fucking life. But this is harassment. This is how you do this. And I am absolutely done with it. Every way that I can get off the internet without having something to do with it for work-related issues, that is the only place. And listening to music, because I fucking need that for therapy. There, I did the neck thing for you, because I'm starting to get indigestion because of the fucking dog shit that you've caused in my fucking life.
Okay.
You have bullied me so bad and stolen my fucking identity by taking my email and putting it in dating things that are trying to make me look like I'm looking for pussy when I'm not. That I have absolutely no... If I was going to do something like that, I would not do it on the internet. There are any number of chicks that I could probably...
I've seen he's using to fucking record this.
I don't know. And this could be like a re-upload that kind of hurt the quality. By the way, guys, still trying to get to 71% of the goal up above. There's the link right there. The link right there at the top of the chat. Let's keep the stream going all night long.
If we get to 71,
so
Ben's gonna go on a beer run.
Yeah, it'll take like 15 minutes at the most.
Let's make it happen, guys. Oh my gosh. Right, Rev? Yeah, he
that
agrees.
makes me feel better.
Yeah.
I'm telling you the truth. Well, good for you.
Sometimes people could download it at a lower resolution.
That I wouldn't do it this way.
Yeah.
This way.
Oh, you do it the more sneakier way. That's
No.
good to know.
No.
Sneakular?
More sneaky?
More sneakier.
Just continue on your rant. I don't care.
But see, you're winning. The dragon overcomes the saints in the end. We know that from the Bible.
Okay.
So I probably shouldn't expect anything different.
Yeah. Dragons.
But I will confess before the living God that you will be judged for ruining a relationship if it comes to that. I can tell you straight from the throne of God that I know in my core of hearts that I am supposed to be with Shannon. She was there for me in a tough time when I was suicidal and close to eating a bullet. She was there for me.
It's about to get bad.
I will now be there for a video next to me. The first, I accept that it's necessary because I am honorable when it comes to these things. I want to always thank the person, to at least thank them privately, not publicly, because you psychopath reaction assholes like to come into other people's lives and mess with them, the people that help us. So I don't do it publicly.
She's not a person that helps you. She was looking for information so she could post it on Draven's channel.
Right. Well,
you're still giving her a fucking chance, dude.
Right, while giving us $50 in 1 week.
Do you not see?
I don't
what
care.
They're trying to do?
I didn't care as getting $50.
Yeah. Okay.
We need money.
Yeah. Right.
We needed money. So if you want me to be straight with you, and this is probably very uncaring to the person that is from Norway, but the fact of the matter is they just wanted to set me up to get some nice DMs to give to Draven, to have their nice little hilarious live stream that my wife played so that I could hear some of the disgusting dog shit that they had to say about her. These people don't know her at all, and the absolute disgusting fucking trash that comes from their mouth. It should be illegal.
It should be illegal.
Should be considered emotional abuse on a vulnerable adult, because that's what Shannon is.
Oh,
Shannon is a protected class.
Yeah, they say this.
And I have a name right off the bat. If we were to take people to court, it would be number one. Number one would be Draven.
Oh, not G-Man? The guy who took your house? I guess you wouldn't have a case.
And that
so.
live stream that you pulled up for evidence, and it's all I would need, and Shanny would need to get a judgment against that sack of shit for attacking an emotionally, mentally protected class individual that Shanny is. Because BPD is a very serious mental disorder. And you are fucking with a vulnerable person. You can be held legally liable for this shit. And everybody that's Christian, pray for us that we could find a good attorney. If that comes around the wayside, I know exactly who I'm suing. If that content stays up.
How much more? Someone do the math for me. How much more money do we need to get to 71%?
I will have it. I will have you for a lawsuit, and you will owe me every paycheck you make, Draven.
I've seen so many people threaten lawsuits online, and very few of them have actually happened. $14? We only need $14 fucking dollars, man.
Every fucking shit paycheck you make will go to Shanny for your emotional abuse and cyber stalking harassment from you and your crew of disgusting pieces of trash that you would talk to a wonderful, has mental problems person that is in this country protected from that type of bullshit. But you're going to pay. If there's a God in heaven, you will pay.
There's a God in heaven.
Back to this shit. This Ashley girl apparently regulars Draven, Ella Tallulah, who's some psychopath that was obsessed with Aaron Carter. She talks about me and Shani apparently all the time. She's absolutely unstable.
Come more and gore.
There it is. All right. I'm gonna have to start laying the groundwork.
Whoa.
And that means because it's cold outside here, you know. So I'm gonna have to like put clothes on. I have like a t-shirt and shorts on right now, but this will happen. This will happen.
All right, beer run.
I'm gonna let the video play for a minute here, and I'll be back in just a moment.
Is a occasional pops in and out of these chats.
I'll lower it so you can talk over it.
Shani was 100% correct about this woman from the start. She's just to get you in trouble, Jason. That's literally what she said to me, and she's right.
Yeah, but you fed into it.
Whatever I'm guilty of, let's confront. You want to say it, and I'll admit everything that is true.
You telling her to send pics to your private email. There. I gotta go to the bathroom. Can you excuse me?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, how about that one?
Yeah, I said if you send pics like that, send it to my email.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Yeah, I own it. I said Shani does not like seeing you this way. So if you must send pictures like that, send it here, not there. And that was to protect Shani from being triggered by her impulsive sending of nudes, because that's what she was doing. Now, hey, Rev, why didn't you just say, don't ever send any pictures? Because I already said that in Instagram, and then she proceeded to send pictures of her pussy.
He was a victim.
No, I didn't! She, at this point, like she's going to have no friends if she keeps attacking me. She's going to have no friends at all. I'm still on her side, but she's not on my side, see? You guys got what you wanted.
See?
You wanted division, and you made it, and you got it. So have some fun with that. Because she feels like she's my enemy now. But if she ends up killing herself, it's all on you. You guys did this, and you know it.
What the fuck?
You messed with an emotionally unstable woman. One too many times. Just block her and listen to Shani for a while. Yeah, I'm blocking her. She is blocked. The reason that this is the bottom line, and I don't want to hurt her, but she loves hurting me and hurting my family, so I'm ready to fucking hurt Ashley.
Butcher.
The only reason I talked to this
Frisky
woman
on the
was
whiskey.
for money. She handed us $50 in a day, and I said, "Holy shit, I really need money."
Holy shit.
So I'm going to remember this, and I'm going to talk to you because I need money. That's the only reason I ever talked to her, because I am very happy and fulfilled in my marriage and sex life. Just last night, we had the best sex we ever had.
Who are you
and
trying
you
to
guys
convince?
Came in with your disgusting
Oh,
fucking
God.
agents to try and manipulate our relationship yet again.
That's not true.
Yeah, it
I
is.
saw the email. That's why I'm mad. That's why I'm upset.
Yeah, you guys won.
No.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have sent her that
mail.
They won. They won. You got what you wanted. You sent this girl to do these things, and she did them.
And you
And there you go. Yeah, there you go. See, even she's for you too. Isn't that awesome? You want to kill her and have her commit suicide, and she's for you.
Who are you talking about?
You guys won. You won.
What the fuck?
But if she asked me to go get her a fucking...
I'm almost ready to go, but...
If she asked me to
Yeah.
help in the
Yeah.
bathroom,
I don't even know
help
what
her
just
with
happened on
100%
here. It's
because
crazy.
I love her.
Are they fighting?
They're going crazy. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he
It's
just
a
said some
testimony
crazy
to love.
stuff.
That's what it is.
I don't even know what he was...
All right.
I don't even know.
Thank you for holding down the fort while I'm gone. I'll be right back. I'm going to go now. Actually, I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then I'm going to go. So,
whatever the fuck
yeah.
I'm doing.
All right.
All right.
Just to say, send me your pics.
That I was literally saying, if you're going to send shit like
Jason,
that,
you should have said, don't send any pics.
I did.
Yeah.
In
and then you gave her a
Instagram.
mixed message and said, send them here so Shanny doesn't see them.
If you impulsively send shit, send
Jason,
it there.
how do you think, if it was you, what would you think?
I don't know. I don't know, Shannon.
Yeah, well, maybe you should think about that and go in my shoes and see how I would feel.
Fine.
And think how you would feel if
Go in my
you were in
shoes.
that scenario.
I was trying to protect you from seeing nudes in your IG again. That's what I was doing.
No, I don't, no.
That's what I was doing.
You wouldn't have said, I like tattoos. I
That was-
love them. Big ol' LOVE.
That was literally just like saying, yeah, I love tattoos.
You don't think that leads her on?
No.
By saying
Why?
that?
I already
Oh
seen.
my God.
I already seen her body.
What the fuck?
I
Good
didn't.
for you. You've
I
seen
didn't.
her body.
And
I
you
hope
did
liked
too.
it.
You did too. Yeah. Make me your enemy.
I'm not making you my
You
enemy.
already did.
I see what I see.
Good. See, you guys got, and you give them content. You are giving them content.
I'm not.
You are.
You're the one who turned on the camera and said you needed to make a video.
Yeah. And I was standing up for you again like an idiot.
Yeah, well, don't stand up for me. Say that I'm a horrible person for me being upset that you'd say that. And being upset with other things. Go ahead. Tell me how much of an awful person I am.
You've been extremely emotional, abusive to me over the years. Yeah.
I have not been.
Yes, you have.
Oh,
you
bullshit.
absolutely have.
Because
Yeah.
I'm mad because I see you wanting another woman?
No, which never happened, ever.
Yeah. Well,
Never
You
happened.
know what? When you
Shut
tell
up,
someone you wanna see
Barton.
their pics, guess what that means?
I
A
didn't say that.
toddler pothead.
I didn't say it.
Send your pics
That's
here.
me.
Instead of
Toddler
IG to
biscuit.
protect Shannon.
No, that's not what you said.
That's
Send them
exactly what I
here,
said.
Heart.
No, I didn't say heart. There was no heart there. You made that up.
No.
She just lies, too. About stuff that happened. She'll
Yeah.
just make stuff up about it.
Yeah, I'm making that up. What I
Yep.
saw. That's right.
There
I
was
made
no
that
heart
up.
there.
Yeah.
There's
No heart.
there.
Whatever.
You made it up. There's no
Yeah,
heart there.
Whatever. Keep talking shit.
Damn.
I didn't do that stuff to you.
You started talking shit to me
I
live.
didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, you did. You've done everything.
I didn't do anything.
Other than love you.
So that's it. You got what you see how you got what you wanted.
You don't take any responsibility over what you say.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Over what you say?
That isn't what I said. That isn't what I said.
Yeah.
I didn't leave yet, but now I'm 100%
Yep.
leaving.
It was.
I had to I had to go to the bathroom, and I had to
because you ripped me apart.
I need my
all night.
backpack.
When she sent them,
Because I'm
and
just
I
gonna
didn't- I didn't ask
walk
for
in there
nothing.
and
I
pay
didn't
for it and
talk
put
to
it in
her
my
at all. She
backpack
sent
and
them,
leave.
And you judged me for that.
Heck yeah.
That's,
All right,
she
be
sent
back.
me nudes. You
It's gonna be
judged
free
me.
beer. I see.
I didn't.
Uh-oh,
She sent
what's
them unsolicited
happening?
on IG.
What's happening?
That's when all this started, and you judged me for her sending nudes to me unsolicited. Disgusting, ridiculous, right, guys?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Everyone bullies Shannon and makes me a bad guy for being her.
You are a bad guy sometimes.
Make me a bad guy.
Because I'm her?
Yeah, you put
I'm
stuff
not
on
a
me I didn't do.
bad guy.
I literally said what you said back.
So I'm done. Like that.
How is it my
and
fault
then
what
we'll
you
go
said?
in circles all night with the same shit. It's emotional abuse, and I know
It's
it.
not emotional abuse. I'm upset over what you said to someone else.
So I'm done. I'm done. I'm not going over this over and over.
So my
again.
feelings are completely invalid.
You're making shit
Not
up.
I'm not making shit up. I'm saying what you said.
That's it.
That's not making shit up.
So you won, guys. You won this battle of breaking two people up. That
Shut
really
up,
like
Barton.
A good couple, you know? And I still love her. I do. And I'm always going to love her. You can't take that away from me. You can't. Even if we do break up, I'm going to still love her. And if she wants me to take care of her, I will. If she doesn't want to see my face anymore, then that's it, you know? I'm going to be in a halfway house or something for a while to figure out what the fuck I'm going to do. Because I got to get out of here.
You literally don't get, send me these pics.
That isn't what I said.
You really don't
I
get
didn't
it.
say, send me those pics. I didn't say that.
Send me pics here. That's what you said.
No, I didn't say send me pics, period. I said if you have to send pictures, do not send them to IG. Send them here.
Yeah.
So that Shani does not get triggered by nudes.
But you want to see them.
No, I don't.
Then why
you
would you?
said
Why
that.
would you tell a woman?
You see
to
what
send
she
you
does?
pics?
This is what she does to me all the time. And she's done this ever since we've been together.
Why would you
She
tell a woman to
gaslit
send
me.
you pics?
Gaslight me, gaslight
That's
me,
not
gaslight me,
gaslighting.
gaslight me with stuff I didn't say
Why
constantly.
would you
Gaslight
tell a woman
me more, gaslight
to give
me
you
more.
her pics?
Gaslight me more.
That's
Gaslight
not.
me
It's a
more.
question.
Gaslight me more. Pouring gas. Just gas and gas. I
can't get that question.
I'm gonna
Pouring
she's gonna
gas?
push me to a psychotic break.
You can't answer me.
She's gonna push me to a
Why,
psychotic break.
Jason?
She's gonna
Why?
push me to a psychotic
Why
break.
can't you answer that?
She is a disgusting person a lot of times.
Oh wow.
And over the years, this has been
Go
so many
ahead.
times, but I didn't.
I'm disgusted because
I didn't
want to
show
why.
you. I didn't want to show you
This is something you did. This
and
is
I
not
wanted,
something I
and
did.
I wanted this to be a secret that she did these types of
You're
things
the one
to
who
me.
went on camera.
But it's true. This has gone on for years of this emotional abuse.
What emotional
When I
abuse?
tried-
I'm asking you a question.
Nothing happened with this woman.
But yet you say send me my send
I
your
didn't.
pics here.
That didn't happen.
You said send
That
the
didn't
pics
happen.
here.
No, I didn't.
Oh my god.
I didn't say
Oh
that.
my God.
I didn't say that.
Oh my god.
I didn't say that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're done, Shannon.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You literally have pushed me so far.
I didn't do shit to you, boy.
Yeah, you're lucky. that
Boy.
I love you.
I didn't do shit
You're
to you.
very lucky that I love you.
I ain't done shit to you, boy.
To send the pics to your private email.
I put it the wrong way. I should have just
Boy.
told her again and said, "Look, we don't want to ever see anything like that shit ever again."
No, you do want to see that shit. That's the problem.
See?
Better not ask for nudes,
She
boy.
puts intentions on me,
Dude,
and then
I'm telling
that's
you.
gaslighting.
No, it's not.
She puts intentions on me, insists it's the case, and that's it. I'm done.
Well, what
I'm not
other
going to
reason
discuss
would
it
it be?
anymore.
Why would you want another woman's photos?
I don't want them.
Then why would you say send them here? I love big letters. I love tattoos and seeing them.
Dude, he's doing
Once
some
again, I
crazy,
didn't say
like,
You don't see
You
that?
lying and
she-
mental
she
gymnastics
thinks she has
here
it
with
quoted
it.
in the email, and it's not. She keeps making it up.
It is in the email.
No,
but
it's not.
Keep lying.
You keep making it up.
No, it's in the email.
You are
but
making
keep lying.
things up in your head.
Keep lying.
You just destroy yourself.
Keep lying. I have God.
You
I have God
self-destruct.
on
No,
my
you
side.
don't. No, you don't. You don't have the truth at all.
Yeah, I do. I have God on my side.
You don't have any truth.
I have God on my side.
No, you don't.
I have God on my side.
You're a liar, Shannon.
No, I'm not.
Yes,
I
you
have
are.
God on my
You're a
side.
liar.
How am I lying that I'm saying I have God on my side?
You just don't.
Yeah, well,
Because
you're
you
lying.
believe the lies of trolls.
I rebuke you in the name of Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you're pathetic. And
Yeah,
Whoa.
this is over.
pathetic.
Look, you.
And then you're the one who's saying I'm mentally abusing you when I'm just asking questions, and you're the one who's throwing insults.
Yeah,
and
right.
add-ons.
Yeah, you're.
Okay.
This is competition, right?
Okay.
It's a competition with her.
No,
To
it's
be-
not a competition.
Yeah,
it
Ben's
is.
getting
Everybody-
beer.
It's
G-Bag.
all superficial.
I'm asking
On a
questions.
beer
I came
run.
on here
Then you
supporting
refuse to
you.
answer.
I came on here supporting
Yeah,
you.
and then you switch.
If only I was in the studio,
Because
I'd
you
be able
came
to
against
control the
me, and
video.
everybody will see it.
I don't know how long it goes on for.
While on air, you came against me.
Oh, boo-hoo. I want to know the answer.
You
the
should.
real
You
answer.
should go talk to your friend Draven. That thinks you're he's just the most disgusting sack of shit.
I don't
want to
talk to him.
You played his stream. He's your friend, right?
I wanted to know what Anja had to say.
You should go talk to Anja. You should talk to Draven too. You should.
Yeah.
He's your friend, calling you a disgusting wart-faced pig. Like he's your friend. Go for it. You should talk to Draven. You're disgusting. And my uncle put so much money up for you.
I'm disgusting.
Oh, damn.
You're disgusting.
Good.
Pathetic.
I'm disgusting and
Yep.
pathetic because I asked a question.
You're just disgusting. You use
Yeah.
my family, and it's just the
I
most-
don't
Oh,
use your
yeah.
family.
Yes, you do. Sitting on this couch that you have no place sitting on.
You're horrible.
So are you.
Damn.
I didn't
Zam.
gaslight you. I asked a question. Why would you say that? Yeah, well, I know the answer why. And why you're so defensive.
Oh shit, who's got the phone? Shanny got the phone. I got the phone. I'm gonna eat it now. Oh, this looks yummy. Is this a chocolate bar? I don't know. Is that the end? No? Yes? No. Okay. Stop attacking my family, my water-headed, my water-headed children. Oh man. Oh.
I'm not disgusting. I'm not the one asking other people for their pictures.
No, you're disgusting. Don't worry. You is.
Gaslight a fire that's out because I just put the fire out. I'm not fighting.
Damn.
Put the fire out.
I don't
by
even know what
insulting me
he's-
and hurting me.
I'm not doing this
That
anymore.
really puts the fire out.
I'm not doing this anymore.
By hurting me.
Not anymore.
After you said you were defending me and then you
Oh.
switched to hurting me.
You gaslit me.
I asked you
the
a
whole
question. Why
time.
would you say that?
From the start, you gaslit me.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you
I
did.
asked you a question.
And I told you the truth so that you wouldn't see her pictures in the IG anymore. Ever.
Yeah. Jason,
That's it.
that's not what was said, and that's not how it looked like.
I don't care how it looked like. I'm telling you, I had no intention sexually with this woman at all.
That's why you kept saying you want to move to Norway.
Yeah, I want to get out of this country.
Yeah. Let's move to Norway to someone we don't fucking know. That's
Yeah.
real smart.
Someone we don't know yet.
Yet? You want to get to know her.
No, she was
Huh.
sent by Draven. It's all fake.
Yeah, you still were fantasizing about it.
No, I wasn't.
Going to Norway.
Yeah, going to see
She
Norway.
was sent
sure.
by Draven.
Norway's fucking cool looking. Land of
He's a really bad liar.
I have every right to feel the way I feel and to be
Fine.
hurt.
Feel that way. Be hurt.
Again.
Yeah. Well, now we can be done with it, maybe, right? Because it's for where you want. If you want to be finished with this, I'm fine with it.
I know you are because you want to finish. You're sick of doing it. Oh.
Yeah, you're sick of helping me, and you put that on me too. You see that, folks?
I didn't put that on you. I know.
It's
I'm horrible.
Yeah.
I know I'm going through a lot and I need help.
it's
but I need help.
Yep.
And I'm horrible for needing help.
No, you twisted
Oh
it.
God, what a victim.
You are a total
How?
narcissist.
How?
You are a complete narcissist.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yep.
No, I'm not.
Very abusive, man.
How? Because I ask questions?
Very.
Because I get upset because I see my man go into another woman?
Which never happened.
Well, that's how I see it.
Never happened. It never
Jason,
happened.
you said you wanted to move to Norway. You saw her pics. You said send your pics here. I don't know what you said to her other than that. You could be erasing messages and stuff.
I don't care what you think. I didn't erase any messages.
Damn.
You erased every message that was ever erased. You did. Because you're so insecure, you can't even see another woman's body. That's how insecure you are. When I don't look at anybody but you.
That's why you asked for her pics, right?
Yeah, go to hell, Shannon. Oh, yeah, you're right there.
Damn.
Gas
Brev's being pretty abusive
I'm not gaslighting
this.
you. I'm just saying what you're saying, and I don't understand why.
I'm done, dude.
They're both
You
buttholes,
can't even
aren't they?
answer me that question.
You want answers. You want me to talk forever. And you hate my voice, too. You don't even like hearing my voice. I sit here all day next to you, and if I get a little too loud, shut up.
I don't do that.
Yes,
I
you
say
do.
quiet down, please.
Yeah,
You're hurting
quiet
my
down,
ears.
please. Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Nah.
Like, my life has been just fucking destroyed, man.
Why do you have to do this to me?
You ripped my soul out, dude.
You're so mean to me.
You ripped my soul out.
You're so mean to me. I didn't do anything to you other than ask a
Uh-huh.
question.
Yeah. Right.
Damn.
Why do I have to be the bad guy? Because I didn't do anything.
Neither did I.
Yeah, Chris says I'm the bad guy and I didn't do anything. I was just working my ass off.
She's the bad guy.
And now I'm really sick and it doesn't matter. They'll still hurt me. Everyone will always hurt me. They
Oh
don't care.
gosh.
They don't care how I'll take it.
No one cares. Oh God. Baby or something. Let's cry some more, Shanny. Come on. Yeah. Good job. Yeah. She's really putting on a good show.
Back.
Hey, you're lying.
How's it going?
Fuck yeah, it's going. You got some of that reindeer beer or whatever you said?
It's called Rainier. It's the big mountain here is what it's named after.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. The reindeer.
Yeah, it's
got
got
some reindeer.
it's got like the interesting it's got like a Christmassy design on it right now.
Yeah.
This time of
Oh,
year.
yeah. Oh, that's neato.
Usually it just has the mountain on it, but this time it has like a wizard. There's like a wizard on it. See?
What the fuck, a wizard? Where'd he
Yeah.
come from?
It's kind of hard to see, but there's the wizard's face. Is this still going? Yeah, it is.
Oh, the video? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been going the whole time you've been gone. I didn't know how long the video lasted.
It's long.
Yeah, apparently you're back and it's still going.
Cheers. I wasn't gone that long though, right?
No, that seemed pretty damn quick. I was expecting you to take more time than that. It felt like only like 10 minutes, I feel like, but it was probably at least a little bit over
I think it was
10
longer
minutes.
than that.
Yeah, I don't know. It seemed to go real quick. But yeah, she's crying because Red yelled it at her. She's been crying now for like 3 or 4 minutes. Almost.
Yeah, the Shanny. Yeah, Shanny can go forever. She beat Rev earlier with pure stamina. Like, Rev just got tired of her eventually and, like, walked away and apologized. Because she'll just go forever.
Yeah.
Look at the words you said to me.
Some reindeer beer.
How did I gaslight you?
No.
Oh,
this.
and have you seen this?
You explain how I gaslight you.
What now?
It's really crazy. It's really crazy because Rev's being a total douchebag during this one. He's actually like totally being an asshole to Shanny. Like he's being like he told some chick to send him nudes to only to his email, and she caught it.
Yeah, and she caught him, and he's like, his excuse is really bad. Like
he tries to act like she's a bad person for being mad about it. Of course, Shanny's a piece of shit, but still.
Yeah, they're both manipulative. Like,
yeah, he's very manipulative. Like with this, he's trying to turn it on her and act like she's a bad person for getting mad about it. And it's like, what? I don't think I've ever seen Rev do that kind of thing. Hold on one second. I'm
What
gonna do
other
something.
intention do you think I'm gonna think when someone says send my pics here? No, it's not.
Silence somebody with constant
See, you're
questions.
upping your voice and you won't let me finish this so people hear. Why don't you listen to the question?
they're such a cute
Why
couple.
would you say send my pics here if you didn't want to see them? Yeah, yeah. It's more like hiding
I got
shit from Shannon.
some of these
it's not. Oh, then what is it for?
spicy Landjägers.
Then what is it for?
So you never see anything.
And hiding shit from Shannon.
Oh, okay. You want to see her nudes.
If she's gonna send it to you, yeah, I
You
want to
wanna
see
see
what
them?
she sends you.
Then don't complain when she sends nudes.
Yeah, you want to see them. That's the thing.
You're implying that, putting intention
I
on
think
me.
you have feelings for the girl.
You gaslight me every time. I don't have feelings for her. I don't know her.
It's a cute couple.
No.
I don't love people I don't know yet. I don't know her. But she's from Draven's Crypt.
Haha.
Yeah.
And Draven made it clear. Now I want you to make sure you know that I don't tell anybody to do anything. I believe him. I don't think he told her to do it. She did it on her own volition to give some whatever she can give.
Yeah, and then you say horrible things to me that aren't even fucking true.
Everything's perspective, honey.
Yeah, well, apparently I have a low self-esteem, but yet a narcissist. The two don't match. Which one is it?
Oh, man.
Yeah, which one is it?
You're an enigma, let's put it that way.
More I'm a hurt woman because I saw my husband do something that I didn't think he promised me he would never do again.
I was talking to this woman.
And you get mad at me for feeling bad about it?
I don't care.
And then you say I'm gaslighted?
It keeps screaming, too. Go ahead.
I'm upset. How could I not be upset?
Nothing to be upset about.
There's nothing to be... Oh,
I
so
didn't
it's
do
okay
anything.
for women to send pics to you?
Is it okay for guys to send you dick pics?
No.
I didn't ask her for one picture.
Except the ones that get sent to your email.
To protect you.
Yes.
Oh, because it makes me insecure.
You are.
Yeah, you want to see that stuff, though.
No, I don't use the email.
Yeah, I wonder why it's called Eager Beaver Pleaser.
Yeah.
Eager Beaver Pleaser? Is that his email? That's weird.
Yeah, it says something.
Oh, sure it does. Of course it does. The name of the YouTube channel is Rev and Shanny because I really like doing content with you when you never even liked doing content with me. I was constantly asking you to fucking sing smooth.
I've been abused. Why do I want to do content when I've been abused so bad?
Done. I've done nothing but take care of your ass.
All right, all we need to do is get to 675, and then we're at 75%.
Whoa.
So that's $36. That's all we need. $36.
We could do that.
This is like beer bong beer. Like, this is not the best beer. It is like, it's like Pabst. Like they're owned by Pabst Blue Ribbon now. So.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, not originally, but in the last like decade or more, they've been owned. You know what? If I'm doing beer bongs, we got to get closer to the goal. But I'll do it. Yeah, dude, I can do beer bongs easily. So if you want me to beer bong it, like this is like a tall boy. Like I could do a beer bong of a tall boy easily.
Oh damn!
Once we get to 75%, I'll do one.
And then you hurt me.
$36.
How am I abusing
And then you hurt me.
Yes. Oh, really? Asking questions over something you did
And I
is
answered every
abusive.
question truthfully.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
You didn't.
Well, that email.
Is all there is.
I can't seem to get it past me when.
What do I mean by a beer bong? It's a funnel with a long tube connected to it, and you fill the funnel with beer, and then you put the tube in your mouth and lift the funnel up like that, and it uses gravity to shoot the beer down into your stomach. You can drink a whole beer in like 10, 20 seconds at the most. Right?
Yeah, Ben had me. He made me do it. Basically, he forced me to do it when I was down there in Washington. But yeah, it was just really. It was the quickest and easiest way I ever drank a beer. That was really quick.
Yeah.
So quick you feel the coldness in your tummy.
Yeah.
In the pits here.
I don't care.
I really love.
Let's make the funnel happen.
Tattoos.
What you think?
I love tattoos.
Yeah, I know you don't care. That's why you posted it.
The intention was to so you never saw a nude of her again.
I like his reason is like, well, I told her to send it to me over here to protect you from accidentally seeing it.
Yeah. It's such weird, mental gymnastics.
Couldn't you just be like, don't send those to me?
Yeah.
I'm going to block you if you send that to me.
Yeah, he's in. I mean, he's very abusive here, really.
They're both. I mean, it's just a toxic relationship.
Putting intentions on.
When you're saying, "I wish I had a gun, I'd kill you right now." You can't get much worse than that as far as words go. You know?
Yeah, that was crazy seeing that.
Yeah.
Where there are none.
Yeah, that's.
It was amazing.
You deleted the pictures real fast.
That's why you said it.
What? I said send them here, not IG. Ever.
Yeah, good. I'm glad you can get your titty and crotch.
Yeah, I never.
Hell yeah.
Will look at the emails. I never
Hell
look at
to
that
the
email.
yeah.
I never look at it ever.
My beer bong also has a valve on it to seal it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah, if you Google beer bong, it'll come up. So I think it's a regional thing, more than likely. Like if you called it something else, there's different names for everything.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Hold on 1 second. Let me check. I'm making a little bit of food here.
All right, no problem.
I don't care. You put intentions on me. You put words in me.
I'm not putting words in you. I'm saying exactly what you said.
You did. You put words in my mouth.
What words did I put in your mouth?
Heart. Bullshit.
You send her a lot of heart.
I don't know if it's generational as much as it's regional.
Money. And you love that money too. Because it gets your soda.
Damn. If I go to Wikipedia, they call it beer bong. And it says a device composed of a funnel attached to a tube used to facilitate the rapid consumption of beer. The use of a beer bong is also known as funneling. It's interesting. And then it's like how you do it. Oh my God. Alternate rectal? What? I don't like that. Anyway.
It's just true.
I'm not arguing the practicality of the name. I'm just saying, like, that's what, at least in the U.S., that's the most popular term for it. It's kind of like you arguing, well, like, why do they call it football when they don't kick the ball? Like, I don't know. That's what they call it, you know? Or they do kick the ball in American football. It's just not most of the time.
Yeah, it's the very truth, and you know it.
Beer pong is a game. A beer bong is just a way to drink a beer really fast. And yes, NoFX did have a song. Drinking beer's too slow. Beer bong's the way to go.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, keep trying to turn it around on me. I see.
Turn it around on you, honey.
I'm so sick of my heart being broken.
You do it to yourself.
I didn't do shit.
Yeah.
God, these two are just...
There's no intention here. I'm telling you, there was no intention.
I like how they faked a breakup, too. Because they at least have the awareness to know that everyone thinks they shouldn't be together, but secretly it's still going on.
None. No sexual intention at all. None. Zero.
It's not in your lungs. It doesn't go in your lungs.
None. Zero.
It goes in your stomach.
And then that link
Mm-hmm.
that was on your links.
Mm-hmm.
This is the stuff.
Don't you love pop-ups that install stuff on your
How
desktop?
do you think I should feel if it was you? How would you feel about it?
I would look at the reality of the situation.
Oh, God.
That we are trolled by quite a few people, and they take our emails and even our personal addresses.
Yeah, but here's the thing, you still talk to her, regardless if you know she's a troll or
That's
not.
a separate fucking issue. You're talking about this Ansia girl, you were there from the fucking beginning.
I didn't say anything to her. I didn't even know what you were talking to her about.
Yes, because you don't even care who gives us money anymore.
Why would I want to talk to anyone over everything I've gone through?
Go, whatever. You don't even care to thank people.
I
do.
have thanked
I
people.
do. I thank people. I keep track of who fucking gives money to us, and I go to say thank you. That's what I was doing with her.
Oh, God.
That's it. Because somebody said that
you guys were talking about you moving to Norway together.
No, he suggested that me and you go for a visit.
You've been talking about moving there.
Get the fuck out of this country. Anywhere. I don't care if
Then
it's
you say
Norway.
I'm making it up. You admit that I said that
I've
it
been
wasn't. Now
talking
you say I'm
about
making
getting
it up.
out of this country anywhere. It's not Norway anywhere.
No, you've been talking about Norway for quite a while.
Yeah, because we started talking to someone trying to
No,
make friends.
you started talking!
You talk to this.
Oh, I know what else we're missing.
Barely, because you brought her in our lives.
See how you fucking lying sack of shit. You are such a liar.
Oh, really? Who's the one who first initiated conversation
Because
with her? It wasn't me.
Because a person gives money and I go say thank you, it's bringing another woman into our relationship, you psycho.
Obviously.
You're an idiot. You are a fucking psychotic.
I am when you're talking about moving to Norway and then wanting to see your pics.
Fuck you, Shannon. Fuck you.
Yeah.
You used me and my family.
I didn't use you.
Yes,
I love
you did.
you.
You're disgusting, and you used my family.
Oh, you're just saying that just to say it.
But the gravy trade's coming to an end now. It really is. You're going to have to be on the street, and I don't know what you're going to do.
Good for you, Jason.
I don't know what you're going to do.
Good for you, Jason.
Hopefully we could both find a halfway house.
Good for you, Jason.
Because you destroyed this relationship.
I didn't destroy this relationship. By what? Just asking you about this shit?
Smashed it apart. For no
Asking you about this shit and being upset that you're saying this stuff behind my back?
No
Oh, I ruined it.
You did.
Because I asked questions about it, and I'm upset about it.
For no reason.
And then you say I'm crazy. That's what men do to gaslight women. I'm crazy. I'm horrible.
You are. You're being horrible.
How? By asking questions?
Which I told you the truth of everything. And you continue to gaslight me.
When have I given you one ad hom?
And put intentions.
How many ad homs have you given me?
Is this the newest season of
What is this, G+?
the Seinfeld that just dropped?
I'm just asking
This is
questions
awesome.
here.
You don't talk like that.
I'm just asking questions.
Ad homs. You're in G+ again.
Yeah.
Go have those people as your
Keep
friends.
gaslighting me like this. I don't care.
I'm not gaslighting you at all.
I'm telling you why I'm upset.
The truth.
I'm telling you why I'm upset.
And you brought me into this hell with these people.
Oh, yeah, I brought you into it.
You did.
Yeah, I did.
Rand Campbell needs to talk to you.
So what? I didn't know it was going to happen. I didn't know there was going to be psychopaths.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, I
You know
did.
all about Brett Keane and the type of people that was around him.
I didn't know they would go as far as they did.
Yeah, right. You brought me right into it.
Oh, yeah, it's my fault.
Yes, it is. You brought me into it.
God, you're so mean.
It's all true.
You take no fucking responsibility for yourself. You brought yourself into it.
No, you called me on the phone and said, get in this room with Rand Campbell.
Yeah, I thought you and Rand would talk to each other. He wanted to talk to you,
You
so I
brought
just
me
relayed
into
a
this.
message. It doesn't mean I brought you into something.
Yeah.
But you can continue with the old things you say just to hurt me when I'm not saying anything to hurt
It
you.
turns out most of those G+ people are probably satanic.
Maybe. I don't know the truth about what they are.
No?
I don't know them.
Oh, don't you know them?
Not really.
Why did you call me to bring me into a room?
Because
with
he asked about you, so I was like, okay, I'll
him?
get
He didn't
him.
even know me.
He asked about you.
I went in that room.
What more do I
and
have
you
to
were
say,
gone.
Jason?
You got me in that room and
Oh
you
my-
left.
I had to take care of my kids, and not only that, they only had so much room, and I said I'll leave so
This
he
is
could
some
talk.
good acting.
Yep. They're the world's greatest actors.
With these people, I never even seen Christians like this.
I didn't know the difference.
You didn't know the difference.
No, I was a young, immature Christian.
A young, immature person.
Why would you call me like that?
I already told you.
Why would you think I'd care who Rand Campbell is? Who was Rand Campbell to you at that time?
I can't even remember who Rand Campbell was.
Just someone I just met.
Why would you call me and ask it to go in a room?
Because he wanted to talk to you.
It's really fucked up and weird. These people I don't even have a clue is.
What is your fucking paranoia now toward me?
It's not paranoid at all.
What paranoia is it? I don't do anything other than love you.
Right.
He laughed at that like, right.
No. This is exactly what you do to people you love.
What did I do?
I came on here to make a statement that I love my wife more than anything.
Yeah,
on the
you
planet.
sure showed it.
Yeah, and then you started attacking me on air. It's
No, I didn't
disgusting.
attack you. I asked a question.
Go
and you
do
still haven't
reaction
answered
videos
it.
and reveal it, guys. What she did to me. I was being nothing but supportive of you, and you attacked me.
How did I attack you?
How? Go see it, guys.
How did I attack
Go
you?
see it.
How did I attack you?
Check it out, guys.
How did I attack you? By asking a question?
Disgusting.
Yeah, asking a question is attacking, right?
On video. I was nothing but supportive of you. You attacked me.
No, I asked a question.
No, you attacked me.
I asked a question.
And
which you still have not answered.
Contrary to popular belief, guys, I am not completely cucked. I'm not. So when I get gaslit to this point, you're gonna hear
I'm
shit.
not gaslighting
Yeah, you
you.
have
I
the whole
asked
time.
a question.
The whole time you gaslit.
I asked a question.
From the fucking moment you started.
How did
opening
I
your mouth.
get? Do you know what gaslighting even
Yes,
means?
I do.
Okay, then how did I try to refer to what's going on exactly by asking a question that came out of your mouth?
I have answered your question 1 billion times.
You don't see the problem with what you said.
No, oh yes, I worded it badly. I did.
It sounded like you were coming on to her and you were sneaking around.
That I will own because it did sound that way. I will own
it. It sounded that way, so I guess I'll give that to you. It sounded that way.
Yeah, that's so nice of him to finally give in a little bit on it. Yeah, I guess it does sound that way.
By the way, just reminding everyone, $36 for our preliminary show goal tonight. I'm definitely going to have to stream tomorrow to try to get the rest of it. But looking to get at least to 75% tonight. If you guys would be so kind as to facilitate a $35 more dollars, $36 more dollars to get to 75%. That's all we need. Thank you.
Yeah, I guess I'm not a pig anymore because that's the only problem I had, but you couldn't answer it.
But I'm telling you, you're.
But I'm so abusive.
Yes, you are, because you gaslit me to a point where I fucking flipped out.
I didn't gaslight you.
People love to throw that around.
You did.
No, I did.
You're putting intentions on me that I did not have. That's gaslighting.
I see what you write.
And the intention was not sex.
You're not a gnat, are you, Bug?
No.
You're not a gnat, are you, Bug?
No.
Or to see her fucking tits
Never
or pussy.
been.
So why do you keep saying you want to go to Norway?
Because I want out of this country.
Yeah, convenient that the girl that's been coming on to you and you keep talking to.
Because she's the one saying, come here.
Yeah, and you're like, yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Go to her then.
Good, I will. Such a. You would drive the most sane person in the planet nuts.
Go to her. I know I'm nothing.
They're fighting over a woman that was trying to catfish him to, like, leak DMs and shit.
Remember that this
I was
is all
thinking it was
fake
probably
anyway?
that.
Yeah.
I
That's
know
funny.
I'm nothing. I know I'm nothing.
Yeah, you are nothing, but I love you.
I'm nothing.
Yeah, you
No,
are
what the
nothing.
fuck?
You are. But I love you.
What the fuck?
You aren't nothing. You make good kids that are really good kids.
Me so sad.
Frankenstein sad.
That's not accurate.
I'm sure.
Mongo sad.
I'm sure.
No, you're not. You're a good mother to two really good boys. That's what you are. And they love you with all their heart.
It's like the Hulk,
Dude, now
like the Incredible Hulk crying is what.
yeah.
Sorry.
It's so weird. Now he just completely turned around. Now he's trying to compliment her and make her happy.
Yeah. Yeah, he's all over the place.
Yeah. Well, first for like 30 minutes he was so mean.
Dude, we saw him earlier. You didn't watch the whole thing. Earlier, I watched him tell her if he had a gun right then and there, he would kill her. He also said he would kill, like, her kids and other people. And then, like, 30 minutes later, he apologized.
Yeah.
But then when he apologized, she started the fight up again. And then it went off the rails again.
That's funny.
But, like, the whole reason, like, before all of that happened, he was like, I'm going to leave. I need to leave. I need to get away right now. And she was like, don't use the gas money, Rev. Don't use, like, because she does that. It's part of her manipulation. She didn't really give a shit about the gas money. She just didn't want him to leave because then he'd be, like, out of her control. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So she was using the, like, we don't have gas money thing. But if she would have just let him leave and cool off, I'm not making excuses. You shouldn't tell anybody, let alone your partner that you live with, that if you had a gun, you'd kill them. But it wouldn't have happened had she, like, let him leave. So it's just the perfect storm. It's like a mixture of, like, the worst shit. Two of the worst personalities coming together and creating this shit storm between the two of them. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're both doo-doo heads.
You are not dirt.
You're not dirt.
Oh, that's so nice of him to say. I'm not dirt. Oh.
Yeah, it's like it's like when Frankenstein was wounded in Frankenstein. Like it's
Shannon.
That's funny.
My love, you are not dirt.
That's not what you say
You are
out of
not
your
dirt.
mouth.
That's what I mean, no.
How do you mean? Do you realize all the horrible things you just said about me?
And they're true, but I've deleted
I'm a narcissist.
He's like, I'm sorry. They're true, but I'm sorry.
Huh.
Neither of them know how to end a fight, and that's the problem. Like, if you have two people that don't know how to end a fight, it just goes on forever. Like, you need to have at least one person that knows how to just be like, all right, it's over. You know, like, they keep going and going and going and going and going and going. Like, neither of them knows when to, like, shut up. Sometimes you just got to shut up, even if you think you're in the right. Sometimes you just got to, like, let it go and, like, disengage.
Seems like this is the most workout Shani gets, is these fights between her and Rev. Just her getting worked up and yelling and shit.
You didn't see the pizza one. I'll show that to you next, because that one's crazy. The pizza one is... Yes, somebody sent a pizza that they knew Shani couldn't eat because it was, like, really spicy. Like, they covered it in, like, super spicy shit and, like, hot sauce and all sorts of shit. And Rev, who at this point is being starved, you could tell he had more weight on him in the pizza video than the video here where he's like skin and bones, but this is when it was leading to that. Like, when they stopped having enough money for both of them to eat whatever they wanted, Shani started hoarding the food for herself, and then when there would be like food they both had access to, she would eat most of it.
Yeah.
So she's so mad. She's so mad that he gets to eat it and she doesn't. And you can tell that she's trying to, like, guilt trip him into not eating it. It's really weird.
Whatever.
Okay, I definitely haven't seen that.
You literally said you know what God was thinking right at this moment.
I know what God feels about adultery, yes!
Yeah, I didn't cheat! Ever!
Lust in your heart.
I never cheated
Lust
on
in
you.
your heart.
Period.
Remember, Draven, I get what I deserve, right? I deserve a bunch of men to cheat on me and break my heart, right,
Oh my
Draven?
God.
Which I never did.
Yes.
I believe. I believe. I believe we can get to 75%. You know what? I'll do 2 beer bongs if we get to 75%.
Whoa. Holy shit on a dick.
Well, I'll
That'd
do
be
2.
cray-cray.
I'll do 2 beers of this size at once. Like I'll pour them both into the beer bong.
Whoa. That's crazy.
And then I'll drink 2 of these in about 20 seconds.
Holy shit.
And I might not throw up. I don't normally throw up from beer bongs, but for a minute there, I usually feel like I'm about to because of all the bubbles.
And yeah, he would tell you do deserve it. He would say that.
I deserve to be torn apart as a person, right?
They're gonna make a lot of money on this video, man. They're gonna make a lot of money on this.
I don't care.
Good job.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you did.
Other than cry and ask a question that you
Unbelievable.
can't seem to handle.
You brought all this on yourself. It's amazing.
You're the one who turned on the camera. You turned on it.
That's right. And I was saying I love my wife. She's everything to me.
But yet you say the most awful things to me.
Yeah. Because you came against me live for no reason.
I can't ask a question and be upset over something?
I answered it.
Oh, because I said something how I feel. I told the truth.
And
you
I
didn't like
answered
it.
the question.
It's only $26 until we're at 75%. $26.
It doesn't
And
make
you
you
do
look
26.
It doesn't make you look
By
good.
saying no, that isn't what happened.
It doesn't make you look good.
I
It
don't
really
care.
Doesn't. It really doesn't.
I don't care. I know my intention.
Well, good. I know my intentions, and
That's
they're
great.
pure.
No, they're yeah. You might think they are.
They are. I just wanted to love you.
No, you're not doing that shit.
That's
No.
true.
All I do is love you. There's no way.
The things you just said to
Yeah.
me is not love.
I ignore all of the truth.
You
Because I
ignore
love you.
all of the truth. Yeah, keep making me look bad.
This kind of reminds me of the Johnny Depp Amber Heard arguments, because a lot of those were recorded, and they were both like there was a lot of like psycho manipulation, but they were like two like attractive, talented, rich people instead of unattractive, untalented, poor people. I guess that's the main difference. I guess that's the major, and no one got their finger chopped off or got their bed shit on that we know of in this circumstance.
Do you imagine like Rev comes in, the shanty shat on the bed, and it's just like it looks like
covering half of the bed.
Yeah, exactly. It looks like an elephant shit on the bed.
Yeah.
Rev, look what I did.
Yeah. But it just reminds me of like, and they didn't live stream it, but they recorded it. I don't know why. I don't know if it was like security cameras recorded it or if like their therapist told, because like sometimes a therapist will do that where like there's a couple and they like disagree on what happened during their arguments. So they'd start like recording their arguments. So there's no like manipulation as to like what actually happened during the argument. And that does happen, but I can't remember why they recorded that shit. But they recorded a whole bunch of that shit.
Who's gaslighting who?
No, I'm not making you look bad.
It's
the
you're making me look
circumstance.
good then.
It's the circumstance of how we met.
Yeah. Okay.
And I don't care about any of that. I love you over all of it.
Yeah, that's why you say awful things to me.
They're just the truth.
Yeah.
I mean,
damn.
I can't help but laugh just like how blunt he is like that. It's ridiculous. Oh yeah, it's still the truth.
Awful things you said is the truth, right? Yeah, right.
They are.
Yeah.
I'm saving room, so I know I'm going to get this 26. I think one of you will do 10, another one of you will do another 10, and the last one of you will do the final 6 to make this happen and start a final tip train to 75%. And I'm not going to end the stream. I'm going to keep it going for a while because I will have drank 2 of those. Are you going to go get beer or is it too late for you? No, it's not. Well, they never stop selling beer in stores where you live, right?
Yeah, I can get beer anytime I want. And yeah, we could maybe do such a crazy thing. You know what I am saying?
You know what, though? If you put Skype on your phone, you could stay on the show while you walk and get beer the whole time.
Yeah.
If you wanted to.
Some other time. I don't have it set up on there. I was trying to do that recently.
Your mom's like, what? You can? Yeah, it's like, in Nevada, Shabisky State, they don't, like, the bars don't have to close at a certain time. So they never stop serving alcohol. Like if a store is 24 hours, they can sell alcohol 24 hours. Here it's where when the bars close, the stores stop selling it. So if the bars are open, and where I grew up, it's totally different. Like places that sell alcohol well, at least it used to be. It may have changed, but it used to be like midnight, I think, in Ohio, but the bars could stay open until 2:30. You know. In New York, I think the bars stay open until like 4. So different places have different laws. It's almost like we live in multiple different mini countries.
Yeah, to me, it's definitely an odd thing that at a certain time, you can't go and buy beer. It's
God, your state's one of the few states where that's possible. I think Louisiana might be one.
Right.
Except the ad hominems, which are not true.
Yeah, like I'm a fucking narcissist. That's nowhere
That's
in my
not
that ain't in my psychological profile.
You're
That is a
wrong.
lie.
You're lying.
How?
When you get
Yeah, I just looked it up. Nevada and Louisiana are the only states in the United States with no required last call time for bars.
pushed, you become narcissistic.
Oh,
I'm not being narcissistic. I'm asking
Yes,
a question.
you were.
How am I being
Only
narcissistic
two.
for
You
being
said
bothered
you
when
I thought it was that way.
And you
Mind
want to
to
see another
God,
woman's
you
pictures.
said that you're on God's throne and you know his thoughts.
I know how he feels about adultery. Yeah,
I didn't cheat, you bitch.
Ha! That clip's been used a lot.
I didn't cheat.
There you go,
Jesus
calling
Christ.
names again.
You are a bitch. Because you're accusing me of things I didn't do.
How do you expect me to feel when I see
don't
something
care.
like that?
I don't care.
You should.
I don't.
If you love me, you care.
Oh my God. You are a bitch.
Allow you to give me a heart attack at 40.
You can get hard liquor at gas stations here too in Washington. It's all different, like different state laws. There are multiple states where you can buy hard liquor at like a 7-Eleven and shit like that. But there are some, like where I grew up in Ohio, you couldn't buy hard liquor anywhere else but the state-owned liquor store. No, I'm saying liquor, not like beer and wine, but like actual hard liquor. You had to go to like the state liquor store to buy it. So
for some reason, the gas stations here don't tend to sell hard liquor. I wonder if it's like
I doubt it's
different kinda
illegal there
license.
though. Maybe some do. I don't know. Maybe I don't know the laws everywhere. So
Drop dead.
Yeah.
From a bad heart. And I'm not going to allow you to do that to me. To kill me. Even though it'd be a gift at this point.
oh my God, shut up, Rev.
You're overreacting. And you
Oh,
have
God.
from the start of this woman, and it's just
Yeah,
because
the best way to get a woman to calm down is to tell her that she's overreacting. That works every time. Every 100% of the time, that's effective. If a woman's mad at you, just tell her she's overreacting. Yeah,
see her
it
as
works so
attractive.
well.
Good idea.
You think she's an attractive girl that wanted me. Well, guess what, Shannon? She was just working for Draven. She was working for reaction channels to get something. Which she never got, because I never said, I want to see your fucking tits. I want to see your fucking
You said it with your eyes, Rev.
pussy. Here's my dick.
Oh, no, you don't want to send her the baby carrot.
None of it.
This is my little baby carrot. You like it?
No infidelity took place. Zero. None.
A little baby
I'm
carrot.
not guilty of adultery.
He's 100% innocent. He's a
And
victim.
that's the truth, Shan. Because I love
You say the nastiest things you can to me.
you. Yeah, ad-homs were disgusting.
You say
And I
such
fucking
nasty
wanna kill
things.
myself.
Oh, you say nasty thing
Ad
to
hominems, because they're
Ugga.
not true. The ad hominem attacks, where I'm saying you're disgusting, XYZ, they are not true. They're just
Okay.
anger coming out of a bipolar individual.
Situation?
You are
I
not.
think you're just mad because you got caught.
Okay, no, I'm not. Look, I wouldn't have been mad at all at anything. But you kept putting intentions where there are none. I had no sexual intentions towards this woman. No.
Know your
None.
role, bitch.
Yeah.
Because
That
I
time he
feel
told her.
fulfilled completely by you.
I'm not, though, because you look at other women.
I don't, though.
Yeah, you.
Because you
Not
look
in
at
that
other
way.
women.
I do not look at other women.
Okay, you
that
look
way.
at them sexually then.
What do you mean sexually?
Like you want to have sex with them?
Facing.
What? Like, that's such a dumb question. Come on, dude.
Jason.
Yeah, I know. That's a fucking porn addiction problem. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're a
And then you
victim,
lie to
man.
me and say you don't do it, but yet
Yeah,
you do.
he's
He's not lying.
trying to spin
I'm
it
telling you.
in any way he
If I
can.
slipped and that happened on January 11th, I don't remember it. I don't remember it.
That's awfully convenient.
You could say that, but talk to Ellie. Talk to my therapist about it. She will tell you porn addicts are compulsive and they can look at shit and not even fucking remember the next second that they looked at it.
What the
It's
fuck?
impulsive. And if I did it again, I am so sorry.
He like,
and I mean
he
that.
like blacks out and starts looking at porn. Doesn't even
Yeah.
remember. Where was I? What?
Because that's an
Why is
agreement
there
between
why
us
is there
that we
tissue
won't
and
do weird-
and a cum?
That would not be something
And
that's
or my
in our
cum and a tissue in
relationship
front of me.
porn. Even though you've said, let's watch Spartacus with me.
Spartacus.
It's missed signals, honey.
Oh, just took out my
They
seven.
need a cameraman.
It's
They need to hire a cameraman.
Yeah, will you please film our fights?
I said,
Yeah,
so,
like-
honey, you want me to stumble?
Zooming
This
in,
stuff's
zooming
crazy.
out.
That's porn.
Yeah, and we haven't
Need a
watched it
good
anymore,
camera.
have we? Because I just wanted to know the story.
Whatever. You know I'm a porn addict, and that shit's pornography.
Oh my god.
It's porn.
Well, good.
Good.
Good for you, Jason.
Yeah, good for you,
You have an
Shannon.
excuse to make me look like I'm horrible.
It's true, Shannon.
I'm horrible because I wanted to see a show now.
Because you know I'm a porn addict, and it could trigger me into seeing porn.
I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Yes, you do.
Oh God, come on, Rev. Yeah, Rev's totally out of his mind here.
Yeah, he's playing the victim
Oh, so
as
it's
hard
my
as he
fault what
can.
you do.
So
It's your
weird.
fault for triggering it. Now who's laughing at someone that's mentally ill and has problems? You at me.
I'm laughing at both of you.
Unbelievable. What you've done. You show what you do to me, though. You do. You showing it right now. You just.
I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not doing anything.
They'll see it.
They need to just box and get this over with, you know? Settle this in the boxing ring.
let's watch Spartacus. Blood and sand.
This would be a good time to watch Spartacus, yeah.
You ever seen Spartacus? That's an old school movie from like the early 60s, I think. Maybe even late 50s.
And even before we started watching, I said, Shanny, you realize what we're watching here? This is pornography. I like it. Oh, lighten up. I like it.
Just wanted to know the.
Oh, I think they're talking about like the newer one. I was talking about the original. 1960 is when the original Spartacus came out.
Story.
That's cool, Sheena.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that.
Oh my god.
It's an old ass movie.
So. We didn't look at it in a sexual way. We just looked at it in a historical way.
What? Fuck.
Directed by Stanley Kubrick. Damn, that's an early Stanley Kubrick. I've definitely seen it before. Kirk Douglas. Kirk Douglas was the lead actor in it. Oh, yeah.
I don't care. I don't care. Laugh at me.
I'm not laughing. That's shocked. I'm shocked.
Everyone laughs at me. It doesn't make any difference.
It's not laughing. I'm shocked. That's not normal to watch with your father.
Well, I did.
It's not normal.
I watched The Walking Dead with my dad, too.
Yeah, there's not pornography in The Walking Dead. It's open pornography, Spartacus.
I think some people will disagree to that. But
okay.
I mean, I don't think that movies with like sexual scenes in it are necessarily pornography, unless they're showing like people really having sex. That's pornography. Like if it's like just acting and it's not like showing like dicks going into pussies and stuff like that, then it's like acting. I mean, there is a fine line, but just because there's like a sex scene with some naked people and they might be kind of acting like they're having sex, it's not pornography per se, especially when it's part of like a bigger movie, like a big story, and that's just like a small part of it.
Yeah. It's like if there's one joke in a movie, it doesn't make it a whole comedy movie or something like that. Like,
I agree.
They show pussy and dick. It's porn.
Whoa. It's
and
porn.
you're mad at me?
There was a movie called Caligula. You should watch that on one of your movie nights, Shabisky. Caligula.
Ooh, isn't that crazy?
It's like, it was a huge movie for its time. But it's not a porn movie per se, but there are like straight up pornographic scenes in it where they hired like porn actors, because Caligula was like a Roman emperor that used to have like huge orgies and shit like that. So they hired like porn actors to like come in and fuck like during these orgy scenes in it. So it's kind of a crazy ass movie.
Yeah, why don't you just go get a bottle of Scotch?
Helen Mirren, young Helen Mirren, beautiful. She's still around. She's still around. People kind of talk about her like she's probably like 80 now. But people are like, oh, she's an attractive like old lady. But like Helen Mirren, like back in the day, she was like super gorgeous.
And dump it right in front of me, Shannon, in a glass.
No, I don't buy alcohol. You do.
Unbelievable. You're so disgusting to me.
Huh.
There you go, calling me disgusting again.
To me. You're disgusting to me.
Why?
When I wipe your ass for you.
Why am I disgusting? What did I do?
I clean you like a nurse. You said yesterday how gentle I am with you. That's love. And you do this to someone that loves you
I'm
that
not
deeply.
doing anything to you.
Yes, you are.
What?
Public humiliation.
You're the one who turned the fucking camera
And
on.
you are the one that started attacking me when I was supporting you.
I didn't attack you. I asked a question.
I'm done. They will see it.
I asked a question. Because they all seen it anyway, because she sent it to them.
The tone of her voice doesn't sound like she's actually sad. It seems like she's actually like going, like, she's like, oh, then what about this then? Like that kind of tone of voice. Like she's like attacking, not really like. It's very bad. It just sounds evil.
Disgusting to me.
I'm disgusted for asking a question.
No. I said you are disgusting to me.
Why am I disgusted?
To me!
Why?
You keep eliminating me. You do that all the time to me. Like I don't exist. You want to nullify my existence.
What
That's
are you
how much you
talking
hate
about?
me. You hate me so much that you want to see me be nothing.
What am I saying?
That's why you did the thing.
You're
with
saying
Colorado.
I'm gaslighting you, you're gaslighting me and saying intentions that are
That's
not
why
true.
you took me to Colorado. I mean,
I took you to Colorado?
to get me away from everybody that I ever knew.
Oh my God.
To smoke weed.
Oh my God, Jason.
It's true, Shannon.
No,
And
you
I don't
asked
even-
me where I
and
would
you
want
might-
to go
and you
in
might
order to
not
save
even-
the relationship.
Yeah,
because
because you said Boulder's dry county, which was totally untrue.
It was, used to be.
Totally untrue.
Huh?
It was untrue.
I thought it was.
Yeah, let's go smoke weed, Jason.
That's not what was said.
Let's go. No.
I said I was
But that's what you
happiest
did.
in Colorado.
That's cool, but that's what you did. And every day, 3 times a day sometimes, you go to the dispensaries just using so much money.
God, you're so
$300 at a time.
You're so evil.
And you would just smoke weed all day.
Dispensary.
Jesus, help me.
Jesus, see? She's praying to Jesus. The one I watched earlier, she prays to Jesus.
Help me, Lord.
And I'm going to play the pizza
Help
one
her.
next, but if Shabisky's got to do a burr run, then we might have to wait for that. And we'll do it after the burr run.
Yeah, I could. I was hoping we'll get a little bit more tips coming through to make that happen. Like,
I think we'll get, yes, I think we can get to 75%. We're so close. Another 10 puts us even closer. By the way, the first time I ever saw Helen Mirren was in the movie Excalibur. It came out the year I was born, but then I saw it like in the early 90s when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Yes. It's a movie about King Arthur, about King Arthur?
Yeah.
Yeah. King Arthur had a half sister that was like insanely evil, okay? And she used magic to trick him into thinking he was having sex with his wife, but the whole time he was having sex with her instead, and he impregnated her with their like incestual child. Yeah, and this is part of the like Arthurian story. Like she used magic to trick him into impregnating her with like their weird like incestual child, and then he their kid came back and tried to kill King Arthur.
Dozed off. Woke up to this hole.
There we go.
There's 73%.
Thank you.
We're trying to get the 75 for Ben to what's it called again? The
beer bong
funnel thing. Yeah, beer bong 2 beers.
Yeah, we're so
Crazy
close
as that
now.
sounds.
We're insanely close. I like how everyone's getting turned on by the like my King Arthur story. Yeah, you should watch. It is a really good movie. Patrick Stewart's in it. It came out in 1981. It came out the year I was born. And Patrick Stewart's in it, years before Star Trek. It's worth checking out. It's it's a little dated, but it's made very well.
All day.
Help me, Lord Jesus.
And those are the truth.
Help me, Lord Jesus.
Didn't know who it was.
Poor Shanny.
Ron, but
you're saying to me.
I lost my identity.
It's wrong what you're saying to me.
This is truth. It's all true.
I loved you.
I loved you too. There's love here. There is definite love.
But all you're doing is trashing me and you don't even care.
Yeah,
How much you're hurting me. You first talked about, let's not try to get Shannon to be suicidal, but you're trying everything to hurt me in every way possible. Because I caught you doing something.
I didn't.
Nothing. If the camera wasn't rolling, she would have punched him already. She's punched him. Not that he didn't deserve it, but it's still, you shouldn't assault people.
Who's really gaslighting?
I did nothing.
You're talking to women.
Liam Neeson, Patrick Stewart, and Helen Mirren are like the names from the cast of Excalibur that I remember the most.
Behind my back and telling them to send pics to you.
Never did it.
Liar.
Liar.
Have a heart attack.
Whoa!
Yeah. I mean, whoa.
Go ahead. You work yourself up so much.
I hope I do.
For no
Poor
reason.
Shanny.
I hope I do so I don't have to deal with heartache anymore by anyone.
Perpetual victimhood. From even the one person that's left to wipe your ass.
That's great. That's great. Just
I'm just letting that sink in.
Yeah, just imagine him wiping her ass, guys. Let that sink in.
Like this.
I didn't abuse you.
Yes, you have.
I asked a question.
For every second of this video.
I didn't even say any name to you.
Yeah, you
I didn't call you any name.
Bipolar person to the point where they can't see straight.
I asked you a question.
They'll see it.
And you keep saying bipolar. I have BPD.
I don't care. What's this?
Well, I have this. Oh yeah, it's like Pokemon cards of like mental illness. Yeah. Oh you got a Snorlax? Well, I got BPD. How about that?
Yeah.
Like, okay.
I have a porn addiction.
Someone needs to make a mental illness playing card game where like you try to defeat other people by having worse mental illness. And then there's like gaslighting. There's like those kind of cards like, well, I gaslit you, so you got like you get like negative points this round, you know? Like that kind of shit.
Yeah.
We both are meant to
throw down the manipulation card.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's all about you.
Nope, that's what you do. I try to always hold my shit back.
The really powerful one's gonna be the I'm autistic card.
Leave me alone.
Really...
Called me every name in the book.
Yep. You triggered it. You pushed me right.
If you get like the ADHD card, you get 2 turns because you're moving so fast.
Oh shit! Yes.
For the edge.
Yes.
Yeah, and you have no self-control.
Because the only thing
I triggered it by asking a question.
If you draw the multiple personality card, you get to roll a dice, a 6-sided dice, and then you get however many extra turns for each personality that you roll during that.
Yep, you triggered it by putting intentions that weren't there.
Yeah, you triggered it.
When I see...
I don't care!
I'll say that.
I don't care!
Please send the pictures here, not on IG. Wink heart.
Wink heart.
Which never happened. The emojis.
I love tattoos.
Yes.
I love tattoos.
I do.
You got caught, Rev.
And I already saw her pictures. I didn't give a shit. I just didn't want her posting anything on IG again, so I have a bad day where you treat me like shit all day for some other woman sending her tits to me.
Yeah, and then you say send pics here.
If I got mad at you every day for all the dicks you get.
I don't get any dick pics.
Lies! I bet you the people that send Shani dick pics, though, they just, like, find, like, random dick pics online and send them to her. Like, not their real ones.
Yeah.
Oh, no, they don't get any dick pics.
But here's the thing. Just like I said about Jessica earlier, Shani probably could, like, go out to a bar, like, in West Virginia and hang out till the bar closes. I know she doesn't live in West Virginia, but I'm just putting it at a place where I think there'd be someone willing to fuck Shani at the end of the night when the bar closes and they're all drunk and they're like, all right, whatever. You know, like,
yeah.
Some, like,
That's
70-year-old dude or something. I don't know.
Damn. Could you imagine a threesome with Nal and Shani?
No,
oh. Stinky, stinky puss galore.
I don't.
That
Prove it.
is nasty. But how long of a video is this?
It's very long. I mean,
I'm so
I'm hoping we're getting there. We're almost to 75.
Come on, guys. 75.
I don't.
No, you just have bragged about it to me like it's something special.
When's the last time I got a dick pic, Jason?
I don't care. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. You're just spitting shit out of your mouth.
Probably 10 a.m. today on Facebook.
Go look.
Doesn't bother me. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. At all. It means nothing.
You don't, Kurt.
But yet you want to go and accuse me of something that's not true.
Yeah, you get dick pics sent to you all the time.
I haven't in a long time.
Right.
Right.
I don't care.
I know you don't care.
I don't at all.
I'm glad you don't. No one really cares how I feel.
Didn't she, like... Wasn't she, like, flirting with you right in front of him?
Miller High Life, deep and feeling good.
Hell yeah! So close now. Didn't she flirt with you right in front of him?
It was like she made a video, and
he
she
was there,
right, he
though.
was right behind her.
Yeah,
he was right behind her, and she said something along the lines that she would like leave him for me.
This was
And
back
it's
when
like-
they had money and shit too.
Was that during that time?
Oh yeah, that was back when they were living the high life.
Yeah, and Rev just took it like a bitch.
Yep.
But it was a lot like Jared, where I didn't
Which is
do
so
anything.
crazy. Which is so crazy because
Yeah,
Rev could have like bought some nice clothes and like bought a nice car. He still would have had hundreds of thousands of dollars, and not taken Shani in and not taking her kids in, and like gone out to a bar and flashed some money around. And he probably could have. Oh no, he definitely could have went home with a girl a billion times better looking than Shani. And not even that's not saying much. He could have found like an average girl to go home with him just by like showing that just flexing a little bit. Like driving up in like a brand new, like really nice car and like something, cause sorry, there are like girls that like see that and they're like, whoa, you know? There are.
Yeah.
So, I mean, like, Rev could have taken the money, not spend it all on getting Shani big, not taking care of her kids, not having all these problems with the cops and all that shit. It's an alternate reality where like
crazy.
Shani never happened to him. And you know what? I've said this before. That's my best case scenario. Like Rev could have found like an average looking girlfriend just by having a little bit of money, even with a bad personality like his. Like he could have like went out there, even though he sucked, like he's an idiot. Just like, because money does talk to some people. Some people it does. You know? So
yeah,
there's that. But even if that didn't happen, I guarantee you he was spending more money on Shani and her kids than he would have spent on like an average level prostitute. Like Rev could have been like buying prostitutes like every other week. And he probably still have some money left. like
yeah.
He got like he got the shit end of the deal. He basically like paid for a prostitute that was completely unattractive and brought her kids with her. like and she got to live with him.
And was constantly a horrible person to you too, I'm sure. They'd both do it to each other.
His mother had money and left him money. People are asking, so I'm just saying. Left him money and she passed away. And he had like $750,000. I think it was after taxes. Maybe she left him $1 million and he had to put $250,000 like into taxes. You know, because when you get money, because there's inheritance tax, which I don't necessarily agree with. Like if your dead relative gives you their money, it's like a gift. I don't think that shit should be taxed like that, but whatever. That's another conversation. Maybe depending on like the amount, like if it's a crazy amount of money, sure, tax it. If it's like less than $1 million after taxes, I don't know. But either way. Yeah. So he got that and he rescued Shani, who had just gotten, like literally just gotten out of her relationship, brought her 2 kids from this other guy. And he already had a house. He inherited the house too. Oh. And Shani was like, let's move to Colorado because it's nice. And it is. I'd rather live in Colorado than Pennsylvania for sure. But they had a house that they owned. You know what they should have done? And you know what they did? They just like locked it up and left it. It's like you know what they should have done if they were smart? They would have hired a property management company to rent it out for them.
Yeah.
And
that's what I was about to say.
The property management company would take care of like, you know, screening the people that want to rent it and collecting the money and doing maintenance. I hate sharing a name with that guy who hates women. Nick? Oh, like Nick Fuentes?
Yeah, I think so.
Thank you so much. But yeah,
exactly. And they permanently be getting money every single month.
Yeah, dude. Like even if it was just like $1,000 a month, it would have been like passive income that they were just making. But instead, they didn't get any income, even like worked income. They lost all their money, and then they let G-Man trick them into like giving him their house. G-Man sold that shit too and made like over $100,000.
Damn.
Yeah, that's insane. By the way, Nick V and MZ, I appreciate it. Now, if you want to help us with our goal, I would ask you if you would please use Streamlabs, the link at the top of the chat, because that helps move our goal. We're trying to get to $75. And this, it sounds unbelievable, but it's true. And with the whole time they were in Colorado, they were acting like the money was never going to run out. And they were just like total shitheads the whole time. They were just like outwardly abrasive. Okay? Acting like they own the world and they had like the secret to everything. Kind of acting like Jared. It'd be like if Jared got like $750,000. And how he'd be on, he would, you know, if he had that, he'd probably be living on his own for a little while, you know?
Yeah.
Then Jared had this like giant retro gaming collection and shit like that. Anyway, they were talking trash, but they were telling other people to get jobs. They thought having money in the bank was a job. I mean, when you got enough, they could have stayed where they were because they already had a house, and they could have put, 600,000 of that.
They were acting disgusting.
Oh, are you back?
Yeah.
Well, what happened to you?
Yeah. I died. That's what happened to me.
Did you pass out?
Yeah, I did.
How many shots did you do?
Like fucking 6.
Jesus. I don't remember hitting the threshold that many times. Were you just doing them on the side?
No. I had 2 as a pregame, and then then I took like the 2 in at the same time, and then did that 1 that we hit, and then I don't know. It's like
if you you might have to do something on your phone screen to like flip to horizontal. Well, the vertical looks stupid though. Is there a way to like turn your phone and get it to like flip?
Wait a minute. Let me just.
Last time you had to like tap something on the screen and it like changed it.
Let me actually put my my webcam on.
All right, there you are. Wow, I thought you were gone. Hours later, you returned hours later.
No, yeah, dude, that's fucking. No, I heard my phone talking like nearby, and I was like, "Is the show still on?" I was like,
"Yeah." I even left and went to the store and got beer and came back.
I was like, "Do I still have a chance to fucking continue this shit?" So,
You do.
Yeah, I fucking just like, yeah. So
We're trying to get to 75%, and we're at 73. We're so close. Insanely.
Oh shit.
Did you throw up or something?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I
damn.
I probably lost like 10 pounds in vomiting.
Jesus.
But that's fine. No, usually that would end my night. I'm a kind of person where like throwing up just ends the entire party, but no, I feel a little better now.
Well, that's good.
You still care about how
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do.
But yet you said that to another woman.
Who I already saw her tits and ass and pussy because she unsolicited sent it to us. I already saw it all. I didn't care to see anything.
Huh.
Ever. I didn't want to see anything.
But yet you say send pics here.
Yeah.
Tell me how that makes logical sense.
Doesn't.
No, it doesn't. And I was called every name in the book for that one question. Because you do not want to answer it.
I could explain. I've answered it a billion times.
Yeah, your answer doesn't make any sense.
Is it your grandma, Jake?
Fucking feel that way. I don't care.
I do feel that way.
I don't care. I did it for your insecurity.
Yeah.
You can't stand that a woman that looks like that would send me any kind of pictures. And I don't know why, because you knew it was fake from the beginning. She was from Draven's Crypt. It's not real. She might put pictures of her ass, pussy, everything. It's not real. She doesn't give a fuck about me or you. It's to get content.
He's right.
Wait.
Yeah, there was a troll that actually like was willing to send nudes to like troll further. And I guess it was real.
Oh.
It wasn't like fake pictures. People have told me it is like this woman from like Norway. Like some Norwegian woman that was like willing to show her shit to troll them.
Right.
That's funny.
Not real.
I deserve better than this.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Poor Shani.
You've had somebody take care of you completely for 2 years, 2.5 years now.
Time for you to go out on your own, bitch.
Someone that has no
Yeah.
obligation to you.
Learn how to
whatsoever.
wipe your ass yourself, bitch.
You know?
She needs to do like a
could've said to
bear
us
and like
a year
wipe her ass
ago,
against a
"Get
tree
out.
or something.
You're your own person. You're supposed to be able to take care
Is that
of
what
yourself.
bears
Get
do?
out." And he didn't do that to us. The fact of the matter is that I love you with all my heart. and I
Oh,
know
he's
it's
flipping it.
Yeah.
And I
mean,
want
I
you to
love
know
you, Shaddy, but you're a bitch and I hate you.
that
Yeah.
if this you obviously you do feel
I think I might call it a night, Ben. I'm
What?
starting to get tired.
No, dude, you
So
need
it's
the
gonna-
bear. You need the bear.
be-
Holy shit.
Yeah.
You need the beer. Then you can go all night long. It's true.
You don't know that.
Oh, I know.
You're not a scientist. You lying, bitch. You ain't no scientist. You don't know how magnets work.
Getting you pissed.
I will send you some money for some beer, Shabisky, if you stay and get the beer.
Yeah, baby boo.
Yeah.
Oh,
so sweet. Isn't
I'll
it?
send you some beer money.
Yeah, okay. I'll do it, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get it real quick.
You gonna get it now?
Yeah, I can.
How much do you think your beer will cost?
Oh, like.
What's the economy like over there?
If I get the like a Heineken or something, it'll be like 17.
Okay. Yeah, I can get that to you.
Yeah. All right. I guess I'll put my panties on.
It's not $200, rat lord. You know what, Shabisky? Shabisky, your team didn't win last night.
Yeah.
But you scored really high in the individual rankings. So
yeah.
I'm gonna make you an offer, but you don't have to take it. Okay, I need you to make a video that's at least 5 minutes long. But I'm going to give you a shot at Egghead to take his medallion away from him, because last night the winning team, they all won medallions, and Egghead has the most powerful one. So
You know, here's the thing about Egghead is I feel like he never gives me enough respect, so I might have to do that just
All right.
to get him to respect me more, that little bitch.
I know. What a crybaby.
Yeah.
All right.
I make it. All right, let me put on my cute little pink panties here. Hold on.
All right. All right, everybody, help me pay for Shab's beer. Help me get to, we just need to get to 75%. We're so close. It's unbelievably close. And I said I'd do like 2 tall boys in one beer bong if we get to 75%. $10 away. Seriously. This beer I got was $8.99 for a 6-pack of like these tall cans. How you feeling, Jake? You all right?
Oh yeah.
Were you getting yelled at a second ago?
Pretty. Yeah. I need to get this damn. Man, my fucking cat's causing a fucking ruckus out there.
Hey, if you're tired, you can go to sleep if you need to. It's okay.
No, yeah, I'm staying. I'm in between living situations. Fucking staying with family right now.
Sure.
There's just like a bunch of shit going on.
Yeah, I get it. It's okay. So, yeah. I'm waiting. When Shabisky gets back, we're going to watch the pizza video. That should be fun.
Apparently, my cat tore down the Christmas tree.
Oh, no. That's shit. I don't have a cat because I'm allergic. Otherwise, I would because I think cats are cool. But I can't like live in the same space as one. It'll make it hard to breathe. Like their dander will like get in my lungs and make it literally hard to breathe. So I can't even be in a house with one for longer than like a half hour, and then I can't even imagine being like people that are allergic to, like people always say like I'm allergic to cats. It's a common thing. It's very
like,
common, yeah.
But like I always I'm around them all the time because I try to go out and fucking when I see stray cats I try to help them and I try to find them homes and shit. So I'm around them like
Jessica does that. You and Jessica can go out together and find stray cats.
She would do them more of a favor by just staying away from them and letting them die.
She has a ton of them. You know, Jared has a bunch of stray cats too.
That's funny because I never actually seen them in his videos.
I think he showed one of them once that I can remember, but I know on good authority that he has a bunch of like their family is a hoarder family at Jared's place. So. Look at Shabisky acting like it's cold outside. What's the temperature there, Shabisky?
Oh, it's just above it's just below bleeding temperature.
Let's see. What's the temperature there?
What is he in Nevada?
Yeah, it's 46. Now like in the desert it gets cooler at night. But it's still like that's not that cold.
No, you know what? I'm in Texas and it's humid here all the time. So even like no matter what, you start kind of sweating. So I'm sure.
Yeah, because you're in East Texas. Like West Texas is dry. Yeah, like West Texas, El Paso, Amarillo. Like those areas over there, way drier. West Texas borders New Mexico, like more desert, very dry.
So I'm only a couple of like 100 miles away from being out of this fucking like humidity. I did not know that.
Yeah. Oh my God, have you ever been to El Paso before?
No, I've never been west of where I am now. I've been in San Antonio my entire life.
Oh,
so, I mean, I never actually like.
Yeah, I've been to San Antonio before.
Yeah, I've visited other states, like, mostly on the East Coast. I've never actually been west of this area. So.
Yeah, the West is where it dries up a lot. Like that's where all the deserts are, and like we even have a desert here in Washington. Like the middle of Washington State is all desert. So.
All right, I'm gonna be right back.
All right, do your thing.
Go get beer.
Be safe.
Yeah.
Don't sell your ass.
Trust was betrayed by this. I'm telling you that the intention was so that you would never see anything from her again.
It's such a bad excuse.
But you do.
No, I don't. Stop that! Gaslighting!
You said send them here.
Pulling the gaslighting card.
So that Shani doesn't see it. If you have to impulsively send stuff like that. That's
not what was said.
That is what was said. That is what was said. Shani don't want...
Yeah, it's weird. Like, you go to El Paso. El Paso is like the most Mexican part of the United States I've ever been to. Like because it was part of Mexico at one time. You know what I mean? Like, and it's right there. Like you can see you can see across the border from most of El Paso. And it actually was part of New Mexico, but at some point when they were like redrawing the borders, Texas got it. But it doesn't make sense that it's in Texas because it's like surrounded by Mexico and New Mexico. Almost completely, except for on one side.
Nothing like that. She likes clean.
I got I'm not gonna say I didn't get yelled at in elementary school, but like my teacher was very, very serious about us not saying that New Mexico was like part of Mexico.
Yeah, I used to work in a call center when I lived in New Mexico, and people would call and when they'd ask, "Where are you?" and I'd say New Mexico, and they'd act like they're like, "Oh my God, you speak good English." It's like, well, I live in the U.S. Like, this is the U.S. It's New Mexico, you know?
Yeah, my teacher, it was like, I forget, it was like 5th grade maybe, but he was like, if any of you, he basically like threatened, he's like, if any of you say that New Mexico is a state, I'm going to quit my job.
It's
Buying
nothing
a
against
beer for Shabisky.
Yeah, okay.
you. That's how she is. She wants clean talk. That's what I said. And if you say
Yeah, like, when you should go to El Paso. I say road trip to El Paso because it's crazy. Like, so there's El Paso on the U.S. side of the border, but if you cross the border into Mexico, there's Juarez, okay? And they're basically the same city, but there's an international border separating them. My guess is like it used to all be one city before the borders changed. And it's pretty crazy because it's like it's a fairly large city, and then there's a border, and then there's another fairly large city on the other side of the border. They're basically the same city.
said differently, you're lying. Because
that's not what is said.
It's exactly my emails to her. Exactly.
Is this the whole like prostitute situation?
What was that?
Is this the whole prostitutes situation?
What
Reverend
with
Shanny?
It was so like this woman who was just trying to catfish him. Well, her pictures were real, I guess, but she was like trying to trick Rev into like flirting with her. And she asked him where to send nudes, and he was like, "Send them to this email address." And then of course she leaked it. And then Rev is like, "Oh, I only told her to send me nudes at my email address so you didn't have to see it." Like he's doing her a favor when he could have just been like, "No, don't send those to me."
Yeah, because
I was a Discord mod in one of there's a streamer that she fucking Shani always talks about her, the Carrie. I was a Discord mod in one of her streams, and it's just known as being like everybody always references it by the whole prostitutes.
I saw Rat Lord ask about El Paso being part of New Mexico. And yes, it was originally like going way back part of New Mexico before they like finalized the borders there.
Because of your mental illness.
Oh, it's my mental illness.
Yes. Stayed that way.
It is.
I see someone who said, "Send your pics here, laugh out loud, so Shani doesn't see it. I love capital letters.
I did say that.
Tattoos.
I do.
Yeah.
That's true.
I also like tits.
That's you saying, "Bring me your pics. I want to see them."
Wrong.
Really? Then what other way? How can you conceive?
Because I've been talking to
means?
this girl as a friend, and I
Yeah,
said
for how long
about
now?
You fucking...
Frat.
When was the first time you remember seeing her face? When I was chatting with her next to you. When I thanked her for the money she sent.
You're the one who's getting defensive about this.
No, I'm sick of you gaslighting.
I'm not gaslighting.
Yes, you are the whole time.
I'm asking questions.
Himself every time he talks.
Yeah, he was like, I'm not going to talk about where I'm working now. And then he's like, and then he just like tells exactly what he's doing and where he's working.
Oh, you're gaslighting me, putting intentions on me.
Burger King, right?
What intentions did I put on you?
That I want to fuck her, which I don't.
Well, you know what? I see messages like that. I'm gonna think that.
I don't care.
You
it's
should.
Not true. It's in your head.
Oh, it's in my head.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It is. It's in your
and
head.
you talking to prostitutes was in my head too, right?
Oh, bring up the past now. That's what you have
You're the
to
one
do.
bringing up the
You
past.
have to retreat to the past.
You brought up Brett King. Fair game.
You should call him Brett King.
Brett King. The king of the manatee.
Because I love you so much, I'm past the point of saying I wish I never met you. Because I love you.
Whoa!
He's so crazy, like the way he rationalizes it.
That was fucking cold.
Dude.
On the right corner, we have Shani. On the blue corner, we have Rev.
Yes. Have you? So you haven't heard of Chico's Tacos?
Chico's Tacos. No, but you know what? On January, I went to Boston, and I was like adamant that we go to Taco John's because they had one there.
In Boston? Well, it must be a different chain. I don't know.
Yeah, because you know they have everything's legal there, and so we're all taking all these edibles, and I'm telling my my girlfriend at the time, I'm singing the fucking song. I'm like, there's a whole lot of Mexican going on. She's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, Taco John's. Like I said, wait, hold on, we're on the East Coast now. Let me Google this, and I started looking up locations, and there's one in downtown Boston. Like
that's weird. That's weird. If it's the same company. No, I was talking about Chico's Tacos. So, like, Chico's Tacos is, what they are, though, is they're flautas in, like, a red chili sauce covered. It's like a weird, like, flauta soup, almost, in, like, red chili covered in cheese. Flautas also known...
Really
yeah, it like... It's an institution there. If you've ever seen, like, what's his name, Enrique Iglesias, he's done like a whole like bit about this shit. But yeah, it's soggy flautas. Let's see.
Soggy
flautas.
That's usually not a selling point, but in this case, yeah. It is.
Yeah, it's soggy with red chili sauce.
Oh shit!
Hot spot to be in.
Wait. Nobody's pointed this out. Why are they just pointing the camera at the ceiling?
I don't know, because if you're not gonna film the argument, why stream it? Like, why put the audio out there? Like, they should have just stopped it.
This is like basically what I would be doing an hour ago.
If I was Shani and Rev's agent, and my only job was to like make sure they got views and shit, I would say buy a tripod, set it up, and just start fighting with each other. Like, just
I would have
say the meanest shit you can to each other.
I would have resigned, but yeah.
Oh, it's a hypothetical, so I'm like, I'm all in. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For real, yeah. I would have just given up. I would have had to go to fucking. I would have had to go to like
Mexico call themselves New Mexicans, don't they? That never dawned on me till just now when I had what alcoholics refer to as A moment of clarity.
Yes, if you live in New Mexico, you are a New Mexican. Yes, and New Mexico has its own style of Mexican food, and they call it New Mexican food. And there are certain aspects of it that kind of make it unique from Tex-Mex or like actual Mexican food, or like it's very similar to what you'll find in Arizona. Thank you, by the way, for helping us get to 75%. But yeah, so I'll do my double tall boy beer bong grand finale when Shabisky's ass gets back, and if his stupid ass gets lost and he dies, I guess I don't have to do it. So there you go. If he finds a shiny object and ends up like in a ditch somewhere, it's not my fault.
Die?
I don't want that for your sons. I want them to have a mom that's going to grow up
Die?
for a little while. I want you to see your boys grow up.
Oh,
I
really?
want you to see that. I would have killed myself with alcohol. You kept me here, so let me help you now. With your help.
I miss having like a proper green chili cheeseburger. Every fast food restaurant in Albuquerque had a green chili cheeseburger. Even McDonald's and shit. But I used to go to Blake's Lotta Burger a lot, and I would go to Whataburger a lot.
Health. We'll see.
Oh yeah,
like, things
Whataburger
like that
is a
Texas
What do you
thing.
call it? It has a cult following here.
Of course. Yeah, it's an institution, you'd say. Yeah. I've eaten at the Whataburger in downtown San Antonio before. Like I've eaten there. Yeah, but they have them in New Mexico and Arizona. They don't have them in even Southern California. It's funny how they're like, yeah, we'll build them in Arizona, but fuck California. We're not going to build any, like none in San Diego or whatever, because they're all like in the South, and they go all the way to Florida, but they won't build in California. They act like, well, Arizona's okay, but fuck California.
Well, I'm telling you.
Yeah, too far. No, yeah, the one in downtown San Antonio, that one is depending on the day you go, like you can expect to get your order messed up no matter what, because it's just too fucking busy.
Oh, when I was there was a long line outside, like down the street, and the literal police were there, like regulating the door. Like they had, I'm guessing because shit has gone down there so many times that like they just, now the cops are there, and the cops are literally like, normally it's like employees, if anything, security guards. There it was the literal San Antonio police telling you when you can like come in and like next in line. It's like, you're the cops. This is so weird.
There was no intention.
That's weird.
Yeah, they'd be like, yeah, I had to ask at least 20 times if my order is ready. It's like, yes, hold on, sir. It's like, bitch, I only ordered onion rings. Like, just, I could literally leave and go make them myself before you finish.
None. Zero.
I'm going to catch you talking to her again.
Yeah, at this point, who would blame him?
I knew it was fake from the start, Shannon. I knew she wasn't all up in her pussy for me. Oh, I'm horny. I want to fuck you, Rev.
But yet you keep talking about moving
so
to Norway,
gross.
but you knew from the beginning it was fake, right?
Yeah.
Oh, but yet you keep talking to me about moving to Norway.
No, let's talk about moving to the UK. Somewhere.
The UK would never take these people. They, like Shani with all of her health problems, and like they have criminal records and everything. No, they're not going to take you.
No, yeah. I want to say that. Like that is something that a lot of people in America don't. It shows how little a lot of Americans understand about immigrants in general is when they say like, I'm gonna move to Canada if this person wins. It's like, they don't understand. It shows how little they understand about what it actually takes to like immigrate to a new country. They think you'll just be able to fly to a new country and they'll just accept you.
America. I don't like this place no more. It's too crazy.
Oh, join the club.
And you would love those Scandinavian countries because they give fucking all kinds of socialized healthcare, all of it.
Huh. You'd love it because, like, you're disabled. It's like, I love how that's just like, you'd love it there. I'll go fuck the hot Norwegian girl and you'll get social services. We both win.
They actually pay for social programs.
I need help.
Yes, you do. You better believe you do.
You're kind of a crazy bitch.
And that's what we're
Shani.
starting to do, is help you. To get you healthy. Try to get you healthy. So you can walk around and do things.
Yeah, they don't take you in to other countries unless they think you'd be a benefit. Like, they don't just let people declare, I declare I'm moving to the UK. And then they're like, okay, I guess we have to let you in now. It's like they actually get to pick and choose who they let in. Unless it's like a refugee kind of thing or whatever. But they still choose to an extent. They're just more lenient with refugees and that kind of stuff.
Start living again.
Stop draining our resources.
What I want for you,
Yeah.
I want you to walk and see your sons graduate from high school.
Oh my God.
William and then Zachary.
Will they be
graduate.
allowed?
I want you to see that.
Will they
I
be
want
allowed to see their kids? Are they allowed to get that close to them?
drive you to it. Or
No.
you drive with me in the passenger
They'll
seat.
have to
You
watch
drive the car again.
from like a video
I
chat.
want you to be Shanny, fully Shanny again. Whoever you were. I want you to fully be you.
But you call me every name in the book.
Yeah, that's horrible.
I don't know. I think there are still some names in the book.
Yeah, and I don't want to do that ever.
Yeah, the see you next
'Cause
Tuesday.
it's all bullshit. The ad hominem attacks towards
The
you
Habba
are all
Habba Nim
bullshit.
attacks.
None of that's true. It's stuff to throw.
The
at
Habba
me because
Homonyms.
I'm really angry.
Do you think Shanny is even capable of
I'm
pronouncing
immature
that
like
word?
that.
Is there a G? There's no G's in it,
That-
so probably.
No, that's what I'm
Say
thinking. Yeah.
stupid names.
I mean,
That's true.
For questions.
Yeah, but I answered your question. I'm telling you the truth. There was no sexual intention.
I call bullshit on it because that's the
Yeah.
way how you put it.
Fine.
Showed you were looking.
I saw
You
her
wanted
ass
it.
and pussy and tits already.
Good for you.
It's uninteresting to me. I wouldn't ask for more pictures because I already saw her.
But you did.
No, I didn't.
You said send your pics here.
Instead,
You asked for more.
Instead of IG to protect Shanny, she does not like seeing this bullshit, etc.
Yeah. That's not what you said.
Exactly what I said.
Not to her.
this is a fucking
Yes.
nightmare.
It's the only time I wrote it.
Okay.
God, calm down, people.
This is a fucking nightmare. I can't imagine living in this house.
There's so many of these too. There's so many of these videos that they've made where they get into a fight and they didn't have the self-awareness to hit the button to end the stream.
They're like a fucking reverse compass on like what to do to become successful on the internet.
Couples fight all the time. And but they shouldn't live stream it. There's no reason to live stream it. So it's the worst thing you could do.
Shanny thinks,
And it's Shanny doing it every time, by the way. It's her initiating the stream and keeping it going and not being like, oh, I should stop this.
Right. And when I was watching Carrie streams and shit, there was always these times where Rev would get on stream, but he would look completely disinterested. Like Shanny was making him do streams to ask for money, and he did not want to be there, and you could
Jesus.
tell.
attractive and that I'm looking. That's the full spectrum.
Oh, so you are looking. You're admitting you are looking.
Shanny thinks I'm looking. When as soon as her pics came through, you don't...
It's all my fault again.
No, she sent them. It's her fault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder why she sent them.
Because it set me up.
Or maybe you asked for them.
Uh-huh. When you've seen every conversation, you're a liar. You're lying to yourself to save face for an audience now.
No, I'm not.
It's pathetic.
I'm lying?
This is pathetic. I don't know who you think you're going to gain in fans here.
I'm not talking to people. I'm talking to you.
It's pathetic.
I'm talking
No,
to you.
he's talking about you streaming it. Don't play dumb.
Yeah, and you're just digging a grave for yourself for no reason.
It don't matter if I have a grave or not. I'm already dead.
Ah, cool.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, come on.
You're already dead.
Yeah, I'm already a ghost of a person.
She will
I'm
not
already
take any. She would not miss an opportunity to victimize herself.
Yeah, it's like... Oh, hold on. Let's see. What am I gonna do? Oh no. Hold on.
I'm broken.
Hold on.
I don't want to talk to anyone. I don't want to do anything.
Great.
I have no will.
Awesome.
All right. Are you fucking happy now, Rev? I'm already fucking dead, bitch.
Yeah, Jake. Yeah.
God. How much I have to hear this, folks?
I'm sorry, Shane.
You think that's one depress someone hearing this every day? I'm fucking done. I want to just die. I got nothing. When you're the guy here sitting here, taking care of her, trying to help.
Sitting there.
Oh no, Shotty, no, Shotty, no.
Her.
Yeah, you make me feel so small.
You did that to
Oh,
yourself.
he makes you feel small? Wow, how does that feel? How does it feel?
You make me feel 20 pounds lighter, Rev.
You feel this way about yourself, Shannon. Yes, you do.
But yeah, I'm a narcissist.
Yeah, at the same time you are when you get triggered.
Well, that's a big word for you.
Makes a lot of fucking sense.
When you're triggered, you're a narcissist. You're 99% narcissist. Or
No,
90,
I'm not.
Yeah, 90% narcissist.
No, it's not 90%.
Then what's the percentage, Shanny? It's high.
70.
There you go. It's high. I'm telling you.
But I'm not being narcissistic. I'm asking questions.
And I answered your question.
I'm just asking questions, Rev. I'm not a narcissist. Alright? I'm a strong woman. Okay, Rev?
Strong.
I'm just asking questions, okay?
And I'm saying bullshit because it doesn't make any sense.
Gaslighting.
No, it's not gaslighting. It's what you said.
No. You're saying I'm lying to you, and I'm telling you I'm not. You're trying to put intentions on me, and they're false.
I hope you.
Been a long time.
It's fake.
We need to be strong.
What do you not understand by fake?
Good. And Salah was just acting shit out.
She doesn't even like me. Do you get that?
Yes,
It's
she probably has a
fake.
penis.
That's why you keep talking to her.
God damn it, Rev. How could you want to fuck that hotter bitch than me when you've got this laying in your bed every night? How could you not want this? You know, I've licked your taint better than any other woman out there. You don't want more of this, Rev? You done with this, bitch? Huh?
Jenny, it's a man from Nigeria. It's not really a woman.
I keep talking to her for money that you need too.
Yeah, put that Tic Tac in that whale.
Yeah.
Oh, I was watching the private show where and I was making breakfast and I was living with like my girlfriend at the time, and like I was making breakfast and I was playing the private show where you were playing. It was just the audio, but you were playing the sex tape, and I was just like having to explain what that noise was. She's like, you're so tight.
That's funny. She smelled musky, by the way.
Not cat pee.
It wasn't cat pee. It's musk. It's musk, you know.
Oh man.
Not
I wish they
cat pee.
didn't. I really wish that was still available and not taken down, because like that
I still
whole
have
saga
it.
was-
I still have it. It's not cat pee.
Like the stream itself, where he said that, oh, it smells like cat pee. Like I've only seen it one time, and it was on the show, but like it's because they fucking took it down.
Holy fuck.
They don't know how to lie. Like they really just they break all the rules of like trying to be a convincing liar.
Yes. But yes. And if you're not like lying is bad overall, but if you're a bad liar, that's even less of a reason to lie.
Yeah, I remember when the kids got taken away, they were like, "Oh yeah," Rev's just sitting there like, "Yeah, we're gonna get our stuff together, we're gonna get our shit together, we're gonna get the kids back. It's gonna be great." Like, and you're just like you'd be better off just not even talking about it, because like you could tell you're over explaining.
Holy shit. To think I came on here.
Wow, the audio sync of this is way off, but you wouldn't even know because it was filming the ceiling this entire time.
55 viewers.
Whoa, a whole double digit.
You care about it more than I do.
You care, you always care.
You needed that attention. Tear me down.
The numbers don't lie. Do they?
Oh my fucking God, Rev, you're such an asshole. Oh my fucking God, Rev. Oh, how can you be so mean to me?
Numbers don't lie. This is exactly.
I'm 200 calories away from eating myself to death.
People do.
See the victim when she gaslit me the whole.
I hate laughing at someone crying. Like most people, I would not laugh at it.
She sounds like Santa Claus.
Oh my God.
Whole fucking night.
I didn't gaslight you. I asked you a question.
Gaslit me the entire night.
Yeah, they learn what that word means, and they've never stopped using it.
I didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, you did. You called me names. You treated me.
No, you are right though, Ben.
My
That word is
intention
so
was
fucking overused.
Yes.
Come on here and defend my marriage, and to
Yeah, you really defended it pretty good, didn't you?
and to defend Shani against assholes.
Yeah. Oh, why
Y'all's
don't you
marriage
defend-
contract is like Brett Keen's fucking contract about leaving YouTube. The Crayon MS Paint contract.
Yeah.
Shani against
That's their.
yourself.
Hey,
And
Shabby's
you
back.
ripped that away because you attacked me right in the beginning
I
of the
didn't
video.
attack you. I asked
Yes,
a
you
question.
did.
There he
Yes,
is.
you did attack me.
I asked a question.
So
I asked a question. I like how they take it right back to the beginning and they start the fight all over again. Cause like this, oh, I just asked a question. They're back to like the beginning of the fight. And then they go through it again. And all of these fight videos of them are like 1.5 to 2 to 3 hours long. And it's just cycling through the same fight over and over and over again. And neither of them knows to be like, all right, I'm done. Like, even if you know you're in the right, sometimes it's better to just like walk away. Or at least be like, okay, I'm done. You know, like, I'm done. I'm sorry. I didn't like, let's move on. Because this is...
Yeah, and we get a very nice view of their ceiling tile.
Yes.
She shows the side of haters over her husband that wipes her ass. That's insane.
That is like, he does have to wipe her ass and that sucks, but he's using that as like a trump card in this conversation.
I see what you say.
It's crazy.
I see what you say.
That she would do this to somebody that takes care of her. It's insane.
I see what you say.
But I will have it on record. I'll have it on record that I love this woman more than anything.
Oh my God. Rev, you do this. You're like, you're a cunt. I hate you. I wish you were dead. And you're like, but I love you. It's like,
I love you so much.
You can't do that. You can't do that. He was like, there was one where he was like, if I had a gun, I'd kill you right now.
I'd put it to your head. I'd pull out.
Yeah. And then like a half hour later, he's like, I'm sorry. I love you. It's like, dude, you just said you wanted to kill her. Like, if you had a way to do it, you would kill her. You can't.
I think at that point, I think I love you is a little off the table.
Right. Exactly.
You're gonna have to do a lot to show you love her at that point.
Yeah.
To sell your metaphoric gun.
Right. It's craziness.
Planet. And my intention has never been to hurt this woman.
Tweaker brother.
Yeah, you did a good job.
I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect.
Shabisky, can your slow ass get back here so I can go pee?
And people can be shit stains, and I've been shit stained.
Rev simultaneously looks like a fucking bad clone of Ted Nugent and Eileen Wuornos at the same time.
I'll be right back because I gotta pee really bad, but I didn't want just one person here, so I'll be right back.
Okay. So
good thing we have Rev here.
Yeah.
Huh?
So what did I miss during my my death? Did y'all cover Brett? Did y'all do a Brett video at all?
No, we haven't covered any Brett.
Thank God. I could not forgive myself for missing a Brett Keane situation.
Yeah, that guy's a cool guy. Everyone knows that. What I want to get back to is pissing off Emo Howling Wolf. That was fun.
Oh man.
One time he said that he wanted to punch me in the head and punch me in the face.
Oh shoot! You must have really pissed him off.
Yeah, he watched like a Tap episode where I was on, and of course Ben was there, and then I can't remember who else was there. I want to say Scott was there or something. I don't really remember, but I must have got under his skin because he said he wanted to do that. Did I get lost? No, it's kind of a long walk. You know what I am saying?
I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Jared would not know what you're saying. He probably. You know, I would venture to guess that there has been several gas stations built since Jared left the house, and he's not even aware that they've been built.
Yeah. One day he's gonna go outside and there's gonna be flying cars and shit like that, and he's just gonna, what the fuck happened?
He's like, whoa, there's a 7-Eleven down the street from my house. What the fuck is that?
He's gonna figure out one day that he's been living in a 7-Eleven for for a while. He's just in one of the back rooms. Oh damn! Mask likes you. I think they're hitting on you.
Who's Max?
Mask Rave. In the chat, I think they like you. So I went and got Stella. You ever had Stella?
Stella. Oh, I'm eating a beef Popeye, by the way. Stella.
Yo, yeah.
I have. Well, I've had that while I was at a bar after work, and I don't remember it all too well because I was like several stages of fucked up at that point. But you know, like it was. I'd say it was like it was up there. It was mid. It was above mid.
Yeah, it's a decent beer in my opinion.
Yeah. There's a beer in Texas. I don't know if it's just Texas because we are called the Lone Star State, but there's a beer called Lone Star that is like the cheap beer, and I had to just like retire my on that because I have to have for me if I even go near beer, it has to be of a high caliber beer because the taste, the flavor of beer itself, that standard beer kind of just like it's like I don't know. I say I have to hold my nose. Like I can't do it. It has to be a really high value beer.
Yeah. So while I was gone, he did he drank the 2 beers. Is that what happened? Because I see we're at 75.
Yeah. That is what happened. I'm still I'm working my way back up. I'm trying to. I have a mixed drink still. I'm doing the rum and coke still, but just I'm that's why I'm eating right now so I can kind of get my body back in shape to keep going and drinking water.
Yeah, you need that Wawa. That's why I was just drinking that tea. Need some sort of hydrations. All right, so I guess I'm gonna open up this beer for us hitting 75%. That's cool, guys stuff. A fancy pantsy. Ooh, Stella. Ooh.
Of course. And I'm going to, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna just do the proper mixture.
Up a little too much. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the proper mixture and just make an actual mixed drink so I can just actually get a little more lubricated. But
fuck to the yeah.
That's cool, the first. No, it's a very rare thing for me to continue drinking after I've already thrown up and shit. But like this, I'm actually feeling better. So I'm the kind of guy. I don't get blackout drunk. I just throw up and then I just tap out for the entire night. But I was like, I heard my phone nearby and I still heard you guys talking. I was like, how the fuck is the show still going on? And I was like, oh, it's actually I still got time. I was like, all right, well, let me dust myself up. Fucking get off. Get away. Get off the bathroom. Get away. Stand up from leaning up against the bathroom wall and just like.
You pulled through, hell yeah.
Yeah,
it's been going for a while now here. We're about to be at 7 hours. That's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
That's crazy.
That's insane. And Ben's been gone a concerningly long time.
Yeah, he's probably dead. It's our show now. It's the Jake and Shab show. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Just a never-ending show at this point. We can't end it.
Never-ending story. No, yes. Yeah, I would have never. This is what my when I started watching back when I was 14 years old. This is what I always dreamed of.
Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy for me when I first got invited on. But
I used to watch this. I used to just ignore the teacher in high school classes and just have my earbuds in listening to this.
Yeah. Yeah. I was listening. I don't know, around 17 or 18 or whatever years old. I would listen. It would be like background noise for the most part while I'm playing video games. Did you do the 2 beers?
No, I waited for you to get back. I had to wash this out with hot water and everything because it sits around, and it's like I had to like clean it out and everything.
Oh yeah.
So that was kind of my thing too. I'd be playing Skyrim and having DP on in the background.
Yeah.
Oh, there's my cat right on cue trying to hijack the show. Let me get him in here.
All right, so I'm gonna do one at a time, not both at the same time.
Yeah, it'd be easier to do that if there was like a second pair of hands. All right, I'll chug with you too. Oh my god, got some Stella Artois. Some Stella Artois. All right, he's filling her up. He's putting that reindeer in the funnel. Putting the reindeer in the funnel.
You know what's funny is this is what happened earlier. Man, this
oh no.
No, my mic. So my mic, the aux cord jack. I was
hold on
like,
1 minute.
Oops. The aux cord jack just fucking broke off and it's stuck in there now. So I'm probably gonna have to replace this whole fucking mic unless I figure out how to get it out. But I happen to have a whole new like a cheap fucking headset with a mic that I got at the store in case of a situation like this. And it was still in the box and everything, so I just had to like find it and fucking break it open, and that's why I was gone for so long, because I was like, where the hell did I put that thing? Because I got it a long time ago in case of a situation like that.
Did Ben just like accidentally dump his whole thing of beer? Is that what just happened?
He just.
Yeah, I think he got some important things wet. Maybe he's freaking out a little, I think, here. All right. Well, while he deals with that accident,
I've accidentally when pouring shots here, I've accidentally like poured alcohol on my keyboard.
Yeah. Keyboard ain't shit unless you got a really fancy keyboard. Then that would really matter.
Oh, any keyboard. This keyboard, because it lights up and it has like it's like LED.
Yeah.
That's fancy because I spent so long just having a standard nothing Dell keyboard, like in mouse, and not actually investing in like quality equipment. So.
Yeah, I have a wireless keyboard and mouse, but they're kind of shitty. They've always been shitty since the beginning. So if I
had a catastrophic beer bong malfunction. So hold on a second.
Yeah. That sounds awful. I imagine I imagine that means it overflowed and poured all over some equipment.
Yeah, but he didn't seem too pissed off there, so I'd assume it wasn't nothing too important that got beer on it. Like if he caught it on his mixer or something or whatnot, or computer itself or something, that'd be horrible. But all right, so I'm gonna chug some Stellar.
Okay.
You know what I am saying? Do you? You know what I am saying?
Stella.
And you're drinking Kraken, and Kraken is rum.
Kraken rum, yeah, black spiced. Black spiced rum. But it's very smooth. It's very like you mix it with some Coke and like it really just you kind of barely taste it, and so it's easy to digest.
There's something that I got recently that kind of tasted like black licorice. I wonder if that was rum, and I'm just not. I'm trying to think of what the name was. It's a really popular, cheap brand. Jägermeister. Yes, thank you guys. You guys, is that a rum? Is that rum? Sorry, I can't even talk.
I don't know if it's rum, but whenever someone says Jaeger, like whenever someone starts suggesting Jaeger, I kind of know I'm gonna leave that party in the back of someone's car, like being carried home basically because I've never had someone pull out Jaeger shots and then like me just end the night in a good state. Like it's just like a
Yeah. Okay, I was just wondering. I don't know my stuff though. I was wondering, like, because you said that, I was thinking, what if was that rum that I had? But I guess not, according to Juma. But recently I got a bottle of it. There's bigger bottles, but I just got like the smallest bottle of Jägermeister, and I finished that all in one night, I think. And for some reason, I can handle harder alcohol easier than beer. It seems.
me and my ex were at a freaking club and we were just chilling at this table and there's like an outside area and these people were sitting across from us and I said, man, I hate like whenever someone offers me Jaeger, I can't say no, but I'm always like regretting. I dread when someone offers me Jaeger and the person across from me gets up and goes and gets a bunch of Jaeger shots and puts one in front of me because he overheard that. And he's like, I'm sorry in advance. And I'm like, wait, what do you mean? Like, are you going to roofie me? Like, I don't know. I was like, why should I take this? Like, I'm not going to say no because it's someone buys me a shot. But I'm like, what do you mean sorry in advance? I thought he was going to fucking drug me or something. So I was like, okay, so I'm going to take this shot and then we're leaving because I don't want to risk what's coming along.
Yeah, that's funny.
If I'm roofied, I'd rather just be home with my girlfriend instead of at the mercy of this man.
Yeah, she could take advantage. All right.
Yeah, that's good.
All right. Cheers.
I am a vape addict through and through. Like I literally do this shit in my sleep.
Hell yeah, literally.
I mean, I'll be laying in bed and I'll be like, anytime I wake up or anything, I'll just start taking little drags off of it, and I just like, I do it just day and night. It's quite an experience to just like be like half asleep and just be like getting a big puff of nicotine, like.
Yeah, I never got one of those things before. I've only gotten things like that for weed.
Oh yeah.
Smoking pan every day.
I only do oh yeah. Speaking of that shirt, I have so I'm ashamed to admit, like I have the hoodie, which was like I wore the shit out of that hoodie, and like the fucking design started to come off the front, so I had to put it away in my closet before it got worse. And,
those are still sold, by the way.
Yeah, I might need to get. I'm gonna have to get. I'll have to get a new one because like the design started to come off somehow. So, like maybe.
So just want to let you guys know what happened. I cannot do a beer bong tonight. Because where is it? So I had a whole one of these spill. So
is
like
your equipment?
Here, I'll explain. So the beer bong has two pieces. So there's a hose, and one end of it's connected to the funnel, and the other end of it is connected to a mouthpiece that has like a valve on it. And I poured all the beer in, and I grabbed the mouthpiece getting ready to drink, and it popped off the hose, and the hose fell on the floor and just started leaking beer everywhere. And I have like my computer on the floor for one thing, you know? So like I had to hurry up and do like emergency soak shit up. Operation emergency soak shit up, basically. And I'm going to need to get some electrical tape and tape the mouthpiece to the hose to continue to use it. Yeah.
It's too bad. Yes. Wow. Well then, you should chug a beer.
Dude, I'm gonna do all kinds of shit. I also have
all kinds of shit.
Bro, like I hate whenever I spill any alcohol anywhere because like the lingering smell, unless you clean it up immediately, is fucking awful.
Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna have to like mop the place and all that shit.
I was carrying this rum bottle in my backpack on the way when I was driving home from somewhere, and I swear it still kind of smells like it, like in the passenger seat because the cap wasn't all the way screwed on. And there's some that leaked onto the seat, and I still have to there's a spot that I probably didn't scrub that it's still coming from, and it just smells like somebody threw up beer in my car. Like that's how it smells.
Oh damn, yeah. What kind of beer was that you were just showing? Some sort of mango?
Oh yeah, you'll see it. You'll see it in a minute here. Give me 1 sec.
Yo. All right, let's finish my fancy stellar. I'm trying to think, how much beers did I drink? I must have drank, I think I drank 5 so far.
I don't know what is I don't know what's in the arsenal tonight, but I do hope there is a situation. I hope there's a individual situation in the works.
The Black Crane individual situation.
Oh yeah, bro! I could literally, man. Like I swear to God, all my entire time being a fan of this show, I always I think I always fantasize about one day when I would come on this show and be able to really just cover Brett and so I never. Every time I get to, it's just like a dream. It's like another dream come true all over again.
Yeah.
It could be Brett talking. Brett could be talking about paint drying, and it's fun to make fun of him.
Yeah, Brett's something else. He's a big manatee clown.
I mean, nothing he ever does is interesting on its own, but everything he does can be made fun of, and it's funny.
By the way, I promised the pizza video also.
What is that?
It's a video where people buy a pizza for Shani and Rev, and they purposefully make it too spicy for Shani to eat. So Rev eats it all, and she gets pissed. Here it is.
I saw this on a
like none.
Oh yeah, they show her disgusting. Look at that. Don't you just want to stick your face in that, Shabisky? Why
you
not?
Missed your chance.
You don't want to stick your face in that?
I'm fine.
Tubes.
This could have been, dude. This could have been all yours.
There you go.
Oh, Trubisky.
You want to eat my ass, Drunken Peasants?
They got a good view of your butt. Wow, that was real good shit. Man, look at that's nice. Wow.
Sorry. They're gracious enough to give this away for free.
That's for the fellas. That was for the men. Thanks. It's a compliment.
Thank you, dear.
I think Shabisky just realized what he missed, what he lost.
Yeah, he passed that up.
I feel like an idiot.
You played hard to get, and you fucking lost.
Don't know what's wrong with me.
Oh my God.
She wanted you, man. You played hard to get so much that she had to find your phone number and blow your shit up.
Oh my God, it's like everything.
Oh my God, that's like hot wing.
Oh my God, they gave us the spiciest thing they could have.
Yeah.
Give us.
It looks spicy, yeah.
That
does look spicy.
Why would you give us an extra spicy pizza?
So that you couldn't eat it.
Guess.
You troll. Thank you. Anyway.
Thank you for the pizza. It's like a bunch of hot peppers and hot sauce.
Oh man. Yeah, I wouldn't care how hot it is. I would still be pouring this shit on it, the sriracha.
I like
it.
Sriracha.
It looks delicious though.
It's so good. Sriracha makes everything 10 times better.
It looks really good.
Oh, we're gonna be hurting with that one.
Hurting. We're gonna be hurting.
I'm gonna have to take my Paradin for this one.
Yeah.
Take a bite, Shanny.
We're so gonna be hurting with this one.
She's just like,
No, she can't resist. Take a bite,
why would you do that? It's so wrong.
I don't even think they put cheese on it.
What? I see.
You know what I did around the time I thought Shabisky might have a threesome with Rev and Shanny? I made this thumbnail here where it's Shabisky in bed with Rev and Shanny, and Shabisky had such a good time he had to have a smoke, but there's like a giant pile of coke next to Shabisky, and there's like kinky shit on the bed, and Rev's got like one of those vibrators next to him. Of course, there's a crack pipe right there.
Whoa,
that is beautiful.
Yeah.
Tap episode 104.
Yeah.
I need to make that my new screensaver on my phone. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any cheese on it.
Okay.
What do I mean? I didn't make that. That was a real picture. That was a photograph.
I don't care. I'm gonna try some of it.
I'll try it. I don't want to waste food, but no, I don't. Yeah, there's no cheese on it.
Watch how fast Rev eats this shit.
There's no cheese on this pizza.
I don't want to waste no food by giving it to Rev.
Yep. If she doesn't get to eat it, it's a waste.
This is so weird.
Yeah, I remember this, and she is so like uncomfortable letting him get all the food. Like she just like she is bothered.
That's
man,
my
I'm
job.
gonna fucking die.
I'm supposed to eat all the food.
I think it's got like white sauce on it. Hot.
He's like, I'll eat that too.
That was not nice.
It was nice.
That was Ron, man.
Uh-uh.
I don't know what. Jenny needs to leave this Ron guy alone.
She just got whipped cream just chilling right next to her.
Yes. Dude, she's got a whole stockpile of food next to her. Yeah, she has a can of whipped cream to like drink from whenever she needs it.
Yeah, a whole stack of cookies too.
Yep. Pallets of cookies.
You're in one of your binge mouths.
Yeah, dude, that's so fucked up for her to say to him.
What did they put on the pizza? Everything that was hot. And no cheese.
She's gaslighting.
There's a lot of hot stuff on it.
Like extra hot sauce.
But pineapple.
Chew your food, bitch.
Oh, she doesn't do that.
He shouldn't be eating that. He's gonna suffer so bad.
He shouldn't be eating it. He's going to suffer so bad. She's not concerned about Jason's stomach. She's mad because she can't eat all of it in front of him.
He's going to suffer so bad when I beat the crap out of him after this video ends. He's going to suffer
so bad because of that. I'm not doing that to myself. See, he's already coughing. See, you're already coughing.
He should stop eating now.
I'm not going to waste this.
Yeah, she's trying to get him to stop. That's why she's looking at him like that. Any other time Shani would get 8 out of 10 slices, she's upset.
I know. It was a troll. Yeah. What kind of pizza?
Shani's right, our left. She has a stack of food on the floor out of Jason's reach.
Do we like? I just like a straight frickin' pepperoni and mushroom. That's always a nice pizza. I can't do that to myself, honey. I love you.
Yeah, she's like, oh, I love you so much. You should stop eating that shit right now.
God bless you.
To Jason's left sits a large tub of peanut butter, his only source of calories. So she eats whatever the fuck she wants, and the only thing he eats is peanut butter, which is not a full amount of nutrition that an adult human needs. So...
I love you.
I'm not going to let food go to waste like that.
No, I know you don't.
Shani controls Jason's food intake, and this is really upsetting her. Yeah, it's not just that she wants to eat all the food. She wants to control what he eats also. It's sick.
Yeah.
I just don't want you hurting.
Hurting.
There's a 200 calorie cap per day for him.
I get heartburn from everything.
See how hungry he is? That's because Jason usually doesn't eat unless his master throws him scraps like a dog.
Yeah, he's only allowed to eat what's left over.
I can't do that to my
which
heart.
is very rarely anything.
You eat the crumbs.
Mm-mm.
Come on, Rev, step up to the plate before she licks it clean.
Take off the toppings and use something else.
The toppins.
Yeah.
She has never
But he's
looked
not-
so betrayed.
Gonna waste it. He's a good boy. I can't do that though.
She sounds like she's gonna cry about it.
I mean, I got food for tomorrow.
She's so fucking bothered. Like,
Yeah, true. Is your stomach gonna be able to handle that?
I think so.
Shabisky, if you ever come back to where I live in Bellevue, we just got a new train in Bellevue, and it takes you, like, I came up with a good idea to go on like a bar crawl from the train, because there's a bar near every train station between like the downtown area and like every point north. So there's like, you could just ride the train and go on a bar crawl. It's pretty sweet.
bro, going to Boston, that was my first experience, like with a train, and like it's so much more convenient than here in San Antonio. All we really have is buses, and beyond that, it's just like Ubers. So I mean,
we like. My city is only like 150,000 people, but it's across the lake from Seattle. So because of that, we get like Seattle's transit system being built here too.
Shani here. Do you fucking assholes have anything better to do than bullying and gaslighting a disabled woman who did nothing wrong?
No.
You better watch your tongues if you don't want me calling the cops and suing you. I'm doing it if you're still going when I'm done crying.
Okay. Sorry, Shani. I'll stop eventually.
My tongue is spiced up with sriracha right now.
But yeah.
Oh, my mouth is still burning.
Still burning.
How do we send stuff? It's okay, guys.
Don't send no
Should've
more
put,
food.
what's wrong, Shani?
I think we've had enough food for
You're
today,
cute.
guys.
I would love this totally if it was minus the hot sauce.
It looks like he still loves it. He still loves it anyway.
Yeah.
The hot sauce is over the top. Everything else
He'll
is
he'll eat a can of fucking dog food if you could pour a little bit of salt and pepper on it and make it something.
She steals all the food.
It's too much for me. I can't do that to myself, and I'm sorry. I can't help you eat that.
I'm sorry. Right now.
Bless.
I'm sorry I can't give you guys what you want.
It's okay. It really is. That was not nice.
Look at him eat that like it's a. He's eating it like it's running away.
No.
Yeah.
No.
All right, so this is what I have, by the way. This is Excelsior Imperial Mango Cider.
Ooh.
It's 8.4 alcohol per volume.
Yeah, that's pretty strong.
Yeah, it's very delicious.
Very strong.
It's made by Schilling Cider House. See if you notice the barcode is the state of Washington.
Yeah, that's cool. All right.
Delicious.
Should I open up another Stellar?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
We'll do hella stuff.
A Heller Stellar. Oh no! You're having a spill like I did. You must have shook it up while you were walking back with it.
I would have thought by now it would have.
Nah, it can linger.
To me, it's a waste of money that you would do that to someone, but whatever. Well, that's true. You're not wasting it. It is going to waste with me. I can't do that.
Mango
to myself.
Schilling.
I don't know how he did that. He's going to complain, though. I just know it. He's going to complain.
She's all like, oh, yeah. Yeah, he's going to regret doing this. I just know it.
She's way too obsessed with the pizza.
She's obsessed with him eating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a weird obsession where she's like, I eat most of the food, not you.
She hates that she's about to have a cheesy treat.
She counts calories, but only if he's eating it.
Right.
Order Friday the 13th, the game. I have Friday the 13th, the game.
So do I.
What
Courtesy
happens?
of Game Pass. Shout out.
Game Pass is sweet. All three of us have Game Pass. We could all play a Game Pass game right now. I mean, if you have it, like, available. I don't know.
Yeah.
Shredder's Revenge is a good one for, like, everyone to jump into.
Someone sent us a pizza with the...
But when I playing growing up, I used to play the game series Fable, and like the entire
Yep,
series
it's on Game Pass.
on Game Pass.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like my favorite game.
You guys are best friends.
Fable. Yeah, we're best friends now.
That game is just like something else. You fucking smoke a joint and play that game, right, sir? You'll have a good time.
Jake, I think I see your mom in the chat. Is that your mom in the chat?
Oh, probably. What's she saying?
Is her name Kathy?
Yeah.
Yeah. She was saying hi to you in the chat. Now I'm going to do a bong hit into honor of your mom.
She also came through with a tip a little bit ago, a $2 tip.
Did she?
So thank you, Mom.
Oh, did I miss that? Thank you.
I kind of missed it, but I wasn't.
Thank you,
100%
Kathy.
Sure if it was her. Now I guess it's confirmed.
Thanks,
that it
Mom.
really is Mom. Yeah, thanks, Mom. All right, cheers.
What was it? Was Super Chat? Was it a Super Chat?
I think it was a Streamlabs. I think it came through as a Streamlabs. I missed it.
She said hi.
I'm surprised she navigated her way through that shit.
Yeah, it said, oh, you know what? I'll play it again. Here it is. Hey, buddy, it's yo mama. Yeah. And then there was another one. Did I miss this other one too? Oh no. The one with the fake shanty. That was funny.
Right, yeah. Whenever I have to send a Streamlabs, I have to like basically click the link and like do like a whole sign-in thing again. and then like you know, it's a whole fucking situation. So
those individuals.
I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised she was like had the patience to get through that shit. So praise. So
she has patience. She raised you, sir.
Yes.
Oh.
And she ain't raised no bitch, right?
Yeah, I guess that yeah, I think that's a compliment. Yeah.
Yes.
That's true.
She got to watch you eat all the food. No.
No one takes.
There's another one.
Back when a McDonald's burger was $1.
Michaela. Oh, the buying a beer for Shabisky. Hold on,
You know, I was a fat child. Let's just say that. And like whenever she would bring our pizza home.
El Gordo.
When I was a child and she would bring a pizza home, and she would always specifically give me 3 pieces, so everyone else got 2. And I don't know how to feel about that in hindsight, but as a child, I appreciated it.
Yeah, Shabisky, this person in the chat bought you a beer, one of your beers.
Oh, all right. I'll chug a beer in the name of that. I didn't notice. How much did they tip there? $5 or something?
Oh, it was $5. Yeah, it was like a $5.
Yeah. Cool. I'll open another beer and chug
Food
for it. Cheers.
out of his mouth. Stop that stupid bullshit.
Shani, 600 pounds plus, and Jason 120 pounds
I
and
was the only one
declining.
that ate. Right?
I think one time I left a comment on a streamer's channel, and I said Shani is a wolf in Slug's clothing.
She's a Jabba in the Hutt's clothing.
Yeah, and I described Rev as a fly that just got swatted.
Toby's and bacon pizza. I would prefer that
over that.
Yeah.
I agree. Anchovies and bacon is preferable over nothing but peppers and hot sauce.
That's true, Pillow.
Holy crap.
Michelle.
If that was a troll, obviously, to get a pizza like
it's like Michelle.
That's trolling you.
Yeah.
It's weird because, like, in some countries, Michelle is like a masculine name.
Yeah.
It's Michael. It's basically Michael.
Yeah, you know, in America, I picture Michelle as like a woman, but in like if you're talking about like
France.
Yeah, I'm picturing a buff guy that looks like Henry Rollins.
Well, you watched Dodgeball, right? Michelle was like a big like black dude.
Whatever. It's very tasty to my taste buds, so. Did you really troll me?
This is making me want to go get a pizza, but I don't think there's any places open right now.
Yeah, not even here, and I'm on the West Coast.
Thank you, Sven.
The best you're gonna find is like a 7-Eleven pizza, but that's just like the lowest common denominator.
If that was a pepperoni pizza, I would have not shared.
Or bottom of the barrel.
That's a lie.
That's funny. Lie, I would have gave him at least half a pizza.
We share all our food.
I know we do. Thank you, Kay.
We share. I love how he's just throwing her bones. Like, yeah, you're not starving me.
You're not starving me.
Ew, Dr. Pepper.
I enjoyed it.
That was the most I ever saw him eat. Oh, Jesus. No, it's not.
Oh, my God. Did you watch my mukbang videos?
They're trying to keep the narrative that I starve you.
We saw it in real time. Over a period of like a year. Look, Shabisky did it again. He just jizzed on himself with the fucking beer.
I forgot again.
It's not a narrative. It's not a narrative. It's like it's not so much a narrative. It's more so like a process that's been filmed and documented.
You know what I did the other day? I was I was walking around and I did a stream, but it was just in my Discord. And most of the stream was me drinking behind the dumpster at 7-Eleven.
Huh.
I bought drinks from a 7-Eleven and hid behind the dumpster and drank the drinks behind the dumpster. And I'm like, this is my highest quality content I've ever made on YouTube ever. Because
Why didn't I ever think of that?
People say I'm bougie. All right.
If you piss behind there, you'd be just a step above naked and laughing.
I can do that next time. I don't want to do it all at once. You know, you gotta leave some tricks in your bag, right? But I was drinking a twisted tea behind a dumpster at a 7-Eleven, and people were like, "Oh, aren't you going to get in trouble for drinking in public?" And I'm like, people smoke crack in public here. Well,
For me, there's like an alternate universe Ben that I have in my mind, because this was years ago. He was talking about Cobra, and he was like, Ben said something like, "What if I did what he did and was like, I rule my 12 sad lives?" And so I've always imagined like an alternate universe Ben where he was that bitter and just like was like talking shit like that.
Oh, I did that. People said I'm bougie, but I literally drink behind the dumpster at 7-Eleven.
There's worse places to drink behind.
Oh, dude, it was chill. It's, it's all right. It's a cool place.
I mean,
I told you the city I live in. It's Bellevue, Washington. Okay. There's a lake. There's a big lake, and on my side, on the east side, there's Bellevue, and on the west side, there's Seattle. And we only got, like, the city proper over here is only like 150,000 people. But, like, our downtown is like skyscrapers and shit everywhere because there's so much money here. It's like Lamborghinis and skyscrapers downtown. It's the weirdest thing ever. Like, I live in a normal neighborhood. I don't live in, like, the really nice, like, high-rise neighborhoods and shit around here. But it's pretty insane. And I saw the statistic the other day. It's 40% Asian people here. So like nearly half of the people that live here are Asian in the city I live in. Which I guess all of my neighbors are Asian, but I was never like, "Oh my God, what's up with all these Asians?" Like it's pretty chill, and we get a lot of good Asian food here because of all the Asians that live here. We get a lot of really good Asian food. Pretty sweet.
Yeah.
But yeah, like in Seattle, there are people like smoking crack in public and shit, and they don't get in trouble. So like me having a beer walking down the street, not normally going to get in trouble for that unless I'm causing a scene or something. Like if I'm doing something wrong while I'm holding a beer, then the cops will probably be like, "Oh, you're also drinking while you're doing this too." But if I'm just minding my own business and I'm sipping on a beer, dude, in Portland, there were people like drinking on the bus when I was there.
This alcoholic is causing a ruckus and starting fights with these crack smoking hippies.
Yes.
People want to hear this bullshit. It's so fucking dumb. I can eat when and whatever I want, man.
That's not true.
Christ.
Whatever you want, yeah.
Haha, Rev, you showed them you enjoyed that troll pizza. That's right, he did.
Yeah, I ate three, well, like almost half the pie. It's a 4-pound thing of Jif. Look, 4 pounds of Jif, okay? I'm fine. And I can eat whatever I want. It's fine.
There it is.
Okay? That would be awesome if that was butter. That'd be amazing. Like Crisco, I just have a random thing of Crisco back there.
No.
That'd be insane if Rev got all of his calories from just drinking, like, cooking oil. That's basically what he's saying. Like a gallon of, like, vegetable cooking oil.
Some nice Amish butter.
Yeah, the Shanny diet. It's more powerful than Ozempic could ever be. Just have Shanny live with you and eat most of the food, and then when you try to eat, shame you for eating what little you are eating. It's Shanny, you know. Yeah.
You know, I get most of food.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that wouldn't last long.
The lard, though. Lard. That's how lard comes sometimes, is in a tub like that.
His booty is going to be on fire.
Anyway, yeah, these two guys. These two guys right here.
Those two bad guys.
Yeah, look at them.
No more cookies, Rev, no.
No more.
All right. Did you open that bitch up, yo ho?
Which thing? This thing?
The beer thing.
Yes. It's good
Is that
to go.
good?
Oh, dude, this is my go-to.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, it's strong and it tastes really good. So
strong.
So strong.
So strong.
It's strong. I need to kill it here and put it up.
What's wrong? You're so strong.
Yeah,
Sing
what's
a
wrong?
song.
What's wrong with that? All right. Boom. There we go.
This is like one of the first times. This is one of the first times I've ever basically drunk myself out of commission and then woke up and immediately started drinking again.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah, usually once I throw up from alcohol, that ends the night for me. But I was like, no.
You did it.
Got up.
You're our hero.
Well, if you remember episode 307, I tried to do that a couple times, but the gravity of the earth kept shifting. So
you remember that?
For those of you who never saw it, go back to DP. We're at episode 1431 right now. Go back to episode 307. And in that episode, I was like, it was like walking on like a spaceship where like the gravity kept changing. I was so fucked up. We had this woman come in that was representing like a local like weed YouTube channel. And she brought all this really strong weed and like demonstrated all this like, and I had like 3 or 4 dabs in like a really short period of time. And I had been drinking already.
Let me try to positive smash 420, right?
Yes. Yep.
Oh shit. Damn.
Yeah.
I've dedicated so much of my life to this fucking show. I just remember the things that are so obscure at this point. No, like well, part of it's because I've spent a lot of time also watching compilations, so like all that little information just kind of is retained. But like there's references I can make that like no one probably remembers. But it's still like what was I gonna say? Look, 307. No, I was gonna say that makes me feel old to even hear that.
Yeah. Bend down.
Bend over.
Bend down. Episode 307.
Benghazi.
So many years ago, too. Amazing. Not the only time that's happened, though. It's happened a couple times. Oh, shit. We got this right now.
We got a bourbon base.
You know what I need to do? I don't want people to think Cobra's a guest right now. You know? And
you know what I'm saying?
And
hi, Joshy.
Joshy, I have to play the intro too. Let's do it.
Oh, great.
Somewhere in the world today, men have got to stand up strong, face the truth about themselves, to understand what went wrong. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up.
All right. Now we got to explore the world of King Cobra JFS. He is definitely one of the internet's most interesting people. Right? Can we say that? Like, active today, like an internet personality that's well known. One of the most interesting.
I will be honest. I get a little fatigued at the fact that it seems to always kind of go around the same thing with Naked and Laughing. It's always kind of the same subject, but he's very intriguing. And the only time I ever really had a problem with him was the whole Puff situation, because I care a lot about animals, and I found that to be a bit neglectful. But that's the only thing I've ever been mad at him about.
Yeah. So I'd be okay. Yes, yeah, I agree with you in many ways there. But I will say, like, I'd be okay if we kept King Cobra and we put Jessica, like, in a rocket ship and just shot her into space.
Chicken burger from Denny's, and it's definitely a cheeseburger at that.
She'd probably come back, though, because the aliens would send her back.
We have a bourbon
They'd be like, what the
bacon
fuck's this trash you sent us? Take it back.
cheeseburger from Denny's.
Yeah.
With everything on it. Add white cheddar cheese. Add a slice of American cheese. Add
This already
a
sounds
slice
delicious.
of Swiss cheese. Add avocado. Add extra bacon. And a side of cheesy hash browns.
Oh, yeah.
What a handsome man.
He's beautiful.
I'd say he definitely looks a lot better with the beard. I like it.
Eat that shit.
A bourbon bacon cheeseburger from Denny's.
He definitely could play a good, like, disheveled Vietnam vet.
Got the receipt.
The receipt? Does he really say it? Is he fucking around when he says it that way?
Oh, God. That's worse than
They
staring
give us
ghetto.
a couple packets of ketchup if we wanted. Not the biggest fan of ketchup, but it's there if we wanted.
Oh, but you'll sip it from the pack.
He goes against the grain.
If he sips ketchup straight from the pack, I'm gonna puke again.
Oh, he will. He will. He doesn't let anything go to waste, okay? He's like the Native Americans when they would kill a giant bison. He would waste not, want not. All right?
That's
true.
What?
Last time I had a burger from Denny's, they were really fucking good. So I have no doubt that this will be equally as delicious. We got the goods. Let's try these hash browns.
This is a little off. This is like slightly off topic, but I had like a contest with my friend to disprove, like years ago, to disprove the Rule 34. So we had a thing where every single thing we thought of, any subject, any character, we had to look it up to see if there was a porn of it. And so
There's a
let's
lot
just
of
say
that.
we have played. Let's just say there's plenty of Wendy's girl porn in our libraries.
Yeah, weirdos that like saw Wendy on the cup and was like, I'm gonna jerk off to that right now.
Yeah, I have porn of the Pillsbury Doughboy on my computer.
That's hot.
I like it's good food when you have to like turn your head back like this to like put it in your mouth. You know that's good food.
Yeah, man.
Denny's cheesy hash browns are fucking delicious.
So this is Denny's. So he got like Denny's
Greasy.
delivered to him.
Packed with that flavor.
You know what's weird though? Fast food has gotten so expensive that like it's a better deal to go to like Applebee's. Like rather than getting the meal at McDonald's for the same price, you could get like a combo meal at Applebee's now, or TGI Fridays, or any like that level, that lower level like fast casual shit. The food is higher quality. And it's like, and you get to like sit down and like chill and be around other people and not just like sit at home. And you could order a beer if you wanted to or whatever, you know? That's probably why they do it. They're probably hoping you'll order a beer because like the beer is like upsold a little bit, but.
That's so nice, my neighbor.
My neighbor.
My neighbor.
That's good, Jesus.
He's
That's
been
my
watching. Cobes is a DP fan. There will be times where you guys don't even know that Cobra's here that I know he's here.
Yeah.
Yep. He's not here right
Them
now.
hash
though.
browns is hitting, son. Puts a couple on the floor, bro.
But I do think he got a little intimidated because people were so mad at him about the trans thing. Cobra does not, the more you push Cobra to change, the harder he's going to push back not to change. So
yeah,
you really got to like approach him with your idea in a way where you have to basically at least pretend that you don't care if he changes his mind or not. Like you,
gotta use reverse. You gotta use reverse psychology and be like, you gotta tell him to do the opposite of what you want him to do. Like you better love
Go live,
boy. Yeah. Bro.
If you chat with him, Travis, and let him know what's up, he's just gonna feel attacked and he won't be receptive to what. Like you can tell him what's up. I mean, like if he feels attacked, he might just become like more on the other
Like a
side.
rabid
So
dog.
you really have to like be tactful about how you approach someone like this. You know, like
when you and Jeff were covering him a couple of weeks ago, he was talking about Blair White and he was like over explaining and he was really drunk and I left the Streamlabs and I said you better quit drunk splaining, boy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can tell him what's up and put him in his place, but that's not gonna like if you're actually wanting to like change his mind, you have to approach someone like Josh like in a in a different way.
Chill manner.
Bless your heart.
This burger is just literally soaking in grease from all the hash browns and from the burger itself.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I make a mean hash brown omelet.
I think a lot of it's misunderstanding too. I don't think Josh is malicious. I think I think there are things that he just, like he wouldn't be taught. He lives in a an area like where you just don't normally learn about this kind of thing.
Yeah.
What are we thinking, YouTube?
That looks delicious.
We
That's what
got
I'm thinking.
a new burger to try.
He lives in a place where half the people's dads double as their uncles.
The bourbon bacon cheeseburger from Denny's, and this thing comes with bell peppers and mushrooms.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Look how thick that is.
Oh, yeah. So fucking thick.
Just go for a bite right where all that bacon is. Yes, please.
I might just have to turn off my camera for a minute.
Oh, it's so fucking thick. God,
oh,
Josh.
shit. Oh, my camera was on. Oh.
Dripping with avocado.
Look at all that meat.
So juicy, so girthy. Damn it, man. I don't want to get up, but damn, I fucking feel like making more food now.
He's getting me jealous. I want a big fucking burger like that.
I'm gonna go. I know nothing.
Bacon cheeseburger.
Nothing is open right now, but I'm probably gonna break in like that guy and just make my own food and leave. Like Wendy's.
It's the weekend. Got you on the midnight munchie action, snacking.
Stop! Darvin.
Wow.
Oh, that is exquisite.
Love me a good bacon cheeseburger, man.
Me too. But is it exquisite? There's not nearly enough kitchen oven
Those
groceries.
hash browns again. All right, I'm gonna grab a napkin and wipe my hands off real quick. Is that the same chair he's always had?
Yeah, for a long time. Yeah, that's why somebody had to fix it lately.
It's fucking phenomenal, the hash browns.
I remember Billy said that there's probably like Pup is probably alive under that chair. Like, we found Pup. He's living on the fucking on the bugs underneath the chair.
Oh my god. You gotta be careful if Cobra shows up. Like he's not gonna be happy. Like you talking about bugs and shit. So
yeah, be nice to Cobes.
We try to be nice to Cobes. You know, and I told him, and he knew about it. Like when I had him on, me and him like got drunk together, and I told him like I made fun of you a lot. Like I fucked with you. Like I didn't fuck with him directly, but I said I made fun of him a lot, and I felt bad about it. He was like, "It's cool, dude." So like me and him are friends now, and I don't.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, like you can tell him what you think. He just might not be happy about it. You know.
Yeah, I do like I kind of walk that line too, where I'll make fun of him, but like I do kind of question like, oh, does he kind of like does he get that I'm just joking around? Like, so I try not to go too far with it, but yeah, like it is fun. It is fun to kind of joke at his expense sometimes, but you just gotta hope that he doesn't take it out of context or take it the wrong way.
Yeah, he doesn't take it personally, and I think he's more understanding than some people think.
She's in on point, son. Kind of pick up my mess here as I go.
Shabisky and Cobra are the same age.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
33.
Both
We're just
33.
Yeah, we're just like a couple months away from the same exact age.
Yeah, a couple months.
Yeah.
Asperger's is part of the autistic spectrum, by the way. So.
Yeah, I have a couple of friends who have that, and it's and no two people with that are usually the same. Like very.
Another exquisite burger on the menu.
Yes.
Oh, he said it.
Exquisite.
The bacon bourbon burger is getting the Cobra seal of approval.
Oh, I bet it is.
Like Denny's, you can't go wrong. They're 24/7 here in town. Good hash browns and a good bacon cheeseburger. Yes, please.
Hell yeah.
There it is.
Hell yeah.
Yay. That was exquisite. Yay.
That was exquisite.
Can see? Oh. Is that Jared?
Ah!
It is Jared.
Gotta give a trigger warning before that shit.
That's me. Now you're probably wondering what my story is.
It's AI talking like Jared.
And how I got here. Well, I'd have to tell you from the very beginning. My name is Jared Slim Genesis. And this is my story. I'll keep this very simple and leave out the long, boring details. When I was a kid, my sister used to pick on me. She used to say, "Jared Slim, you bitch, you won't accomplish anything in life." Well, since that moment, I always wanted to prove that whore wrong. I never really got along with
it sounds so much like him.
Most of my family. That same slut sister of mine died of AIDS.
That's not true. She's still
about
alive.
7 years ago. I went to her funeral. I didn't cry. My parents were astonished about why I didn't show any emotions, but deep down they know. They know what she was guilty in life of. I know they don't fault me for it, but in a way, I do feel sorry for my sister. Not for how she treated me, but for the psychotic mind she displayed. When I graduated high school, I left...
It sounds like Jared if he was actually articulate, is what it is.
Yeah. Or like at double speed.
Left off for college. At this time, I was with my current girlfriend, Jennifer. I met Jennifer in junior high when I was taking practical dance class. When I first arrived at college, it didn't go as expected. I got a call from Jennifer a few weeks in.
The way of the spur.
In my dorm room when she said she had an affair. I knew the gentleman too.
The gentleman.
He was this Haitian from the neighborhood. And this news didn't bother me. I called off the relationship from here. A few weeks later, I would be expelled because Campus PD found me masturbating in the community theater. Without college, I had to find employment.
Someone said it sounds like Paul in the chat, and I do feel
Kind of. Like, because Paul's articulate. Because Paul's, like, articulate. And this dude
just needs to be a deeper voice, and then it would sound a lot like Paul. But yeah, because he's able to actually talk quickly here, and he's
home
more
with my
articulate.
parents, where my dad set me up with a job delivering flower pots, and I worked that job for 2 months before I was fired for sleeping on company time. So they say. In truth, I did my job very well, but
what the fuck? He broke it.
Yuppie.
I used to spend hours. One of my background for my gaming was like the background videos I play was Paul's like old Q&A videos. It really does sound like young Paul.
Won't admit to that. Now with no job, my dad was on my ass all day long. And we got into a fight before he threw me out. That bastard will never understand what it's like to be me. I went to go stay with a friend of mine. His name was Marcus. I stayed with Marcus for some time. We did petty scams to get by. We did this for a year before we both were caught. I was sentenced to 7 years in prison. In prison, I tried to revision myself. But oh, was I so wrong. I tried steering the prison as a yard boss, but none of the convicts in the yard respected my leadership. I attended a prison theater group and demonstrated my skills in interpretive dance. Some of the convicts later on jumped me and brutally injured me when they found out about my hobby. I would find myself becoming a prison queen, the wife of someone I really don't want to talk about. Prison wasn't exactly what I was expecting. When I was released, I was back on the streets. I tried going back to my parents, but they wouldn't let me stay. I had to find someone who'd let me stay with them. On the way out of my parents' house, my mom gave me $300. It was nice. I rented a hotel for a few nights, and I went to a bar called Juicy's around the corner.
This is all fake.
While I was drinking, I met a man who took interest in me. He told me his name was Jeremy.
Yeah, his
He
life
was a
is
competitive
way too
snowboarder.
boring.
This is way too much independence for Jared.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, dude, what's this at the
whoa.
end? Hold on, we gotta watch this. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Hold on.
And girl,
hold on. I feel like this is copyrighted, right?
Yeah, you should be careful about this song.
Yeah,
That's a big
yeah.
one.
So I was thinking I'll do something else. Hold on.
Butt sex. No. Should I open up this another Stella? This another?
Yeah, do your thing, dude.
You're lying.
Do your thing.
I'll do your thing. Show you.
You wish.
Oh fuck! It's still.
All right.
It's literally been like an hour and a half since I went and got the beer. How long?
It can last. Hold on.
This is crazy.
Where is it?
What am I supposed to do?
Where is it? Holy shit! Where is it?
Better not open another beer, boy.
Is it this one? Yeah, hold on. All right.
I'm an incel, my room is shit. I'm a Christian, and I have big tits. I'm a Buddhist, and I wear no clothes. I'm a pedo, and I think that shows. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playgrounds, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a simpro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playgrounds, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a simpro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playgrounds, watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playgrounds, watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm
They
hanging
should have had
at
this on Tony
playgrounds,
Hawk Pro Skater.
watching kids playing.
Oh shit. Okay. I got a request.
Whoa.
Oh shit. Hold on, this is another one.
A request?
Yeah.
I'm excited. What's gonna happen? I don't know.
Shit, I should do the hold
on. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? Whoa.
Shabisky eat banana, he is a male hooker, making love to Shanny to get some booger sugar, and then his pimp will slap him for not getting his cut, and if he gets too mouthy, he will stretch out his butt. Turning the tricks, Shabisky, selling his ass, that's risky. Turning the tricks, Shabisky, selling his ass, that's risky. Shabisky!
I think Jared likes it.
Yep.
Shabisky, Shabisky, selling his ass, that's risky. Turning the tricks, Shabisky, selling his ass, that's risky.
Now I want some Mexican food.
This is not Mexican music, by the way.
Shabisky eat banana.
It's not.
He is a male hooker.
It's like Caribbean music. It is Spanish music, but it's like Caribbean style.
Making love to Shanny to get some booger sugar, and then his pimp will slap him for not getting his cut, and if it gets too mouthy, he will stretch out his butt. Turning the tricks, Shabisky, selling his ass, that's risky. Turning the tricks, Shabisky, selling his ass,
that's risky.
This shit is hilarious, honestly. He is a male hooker, making love to Shanny to get some booger sugar, and then his pimp will slap him for not getting his cut, and if it gets too mouthy, he will stretch out his butt. Turning the tricks, Shabisky, selling his ass, that's risky. Turning the tricks, Shabisky, selling his ass, that's risky.
This is a different version of the remix that I did.
Shabisky eat banana, he is a male hooker, making love to Shanny.
Slightly different singer voice.
Sugar, and then his pimp will slap him for not getting his cut, and if he gets too mouthy, he will stretch out his butt. Turning the tricks, Shabisky, selling his ass, that's risky. Turning the tricks, Shabisky, selling his ass, that's risky. Shabisky! Shabisky, Shabisky, selling his ass, that's risky. Turning the tricks, Shabisky, selling his ass, that's risky.
Jared's really getting into it.
Shabisky eat banana, he is a male hooker, making love to Shanny to get some booger sugar, and then his pimp will slap him for not getting his cut, and if he gets too mouthy, he will stretch out his butt. Turning the tricks, Shabisky, selling his ass, that's risky. Turning the tricks.
How much money you make from that, Shabisky?
That's risky.
Song?
$1 billion? No, selling your ass. Or do you spend it all on the booger sugar?
This certified hit made Shabisky's career.
Shabisky
Ben was his
banana.
ghostwriter.
He is a male hooker, making love to Shani to get some booger sugar. And then his pimp will slap him for not getting his cut. And if it gets too mouthy, he will stretch out his butt.
Let me grab this bong real quick.
Shabisky selling his ass, that's risky. Turning the tricks, Shabisky selling his ass, that's risky. Shabisky.
What else? Hold on. I venture to say I could play any music with his dancing and it would fit. Let me do let's do the classic tune. Actually, there's like these new metal versions. Check this out. Oh, no, this wasn't what I wanted. Hold on.
I'm an incel, my foolish shit. I'm a Christian, and I have big tits. I'm a bonus, and I wear no clothes. I'm a pedo, and I think that shows. I'm demonstrate, you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at the playground, watching kids play. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a simp, bro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. Shit. I'm a Christian, and I have big tits. I'm a Buddhist, and I wear no clothes. I'm a pedo, and I think that shows. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm hanging at the playground, watching kids play. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a simp, bro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt, you know what it is.
All right.
My carpet is all covered in shit.
All right. Yeah, it does hit hard. It does hit hard.
Hell yeah.
I want to do. All right, so someone challenged me, typo negative. I made a song on AI that I wanted to be like a typo negative song. So let's try it.
Open skies paint the night. Sun dips low out of sight. Pinks and purples fade away. Dreams come alive at the end of the day. Whispers of stars all around. Moonlight kisses.
I made this on AI. I tried to make it typo negative as hard as I could. Dude, the chorus is pure typo negative. You'll hear it.
Sunset dreams in our minds they gleam. Colors blend till the nights are friends. Sunset dreams we chase and scream till the morning light ends our night. Shadows stretch across the land. We walk together hand in hand. Waves crash softly on the shore. We're dreaming wide awake once more.
I want him to do my other one. I tried so hard to do 9 Inch Nails. All right. We'll do that one next.
9 Inch Nails.
Yeah, I wanted 9 Inch Nails. Fuck, dude.
Yeah, why are we listening to vampire music anyway?
Because that's good, dude. Dude, Typo Negative was such a fucking awesome band. And, like, I was such a huge fan of theirs when I was a teenager, but it seems like now there's more fans than ever before, which is kind of cool.
Man, they're just a bunch of posers. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just getting on the wagon or whatever, man.
Here's my 9 Inch Nails song.
Let's hear it.
It's funny how I got Trent Reznor's voice.
How long does it take to make an AI song? This shit costs money.
By the way, I want to mention, I wrote most of the lyrics to most of these songs, but it can generate everything for you if you want. But I wrote like every lyric to this song, and most of the ones I played.
Just won't behave. I'm alive. You know that you should not test me. I'm alive. It's time to reach your destiny. I'm alive. You thought you had the upper hand. I'm alive. I'm no longer meeting your demands. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. It's your blood.
I love how it ends too.
It's your blood.
Like it had like a perfect ending and everything. That's kind of rare. Like you really have to like plug away and like make copy after copy after copy until it like does what you want. That was probably like,
yeah,
it was an insane amount of copies I had to make to like even get to that shit.
Yeah, I like it. But I've heard it. But yeah, like
Here's-
it sounds like a real song, like a real one
Can
on
I
the
play for
radio
you?
and stuff.
Can I play for you the remastered version? You can tell me if you hear a difference.
Yeah, I don't know if you played that for me.
Let me play this one instead. No. First one still. It's gonna sound clearer and more real.
You thought you took the best of me. You thought that I was dead and gone. I'm back and the truth is all I see.
The vocals are already more clear.
And your reign of terror is done.
Yeah, by the way, the last song, all the songs I played you mostly were 3.5. They just came out with version 4, and it's more realistic sounding.
You're always driving me away. Buried me in a shallow grave. This is your very final day. You should know that I just won't behave. I'm alive. You know that you should not test me. I'm alive. It's time to meet your destiny. I'm alive. You thought you had the upper hand. I'm alive. I'm no longer meeting your demands.
It does sound way better.
In ways, the other version, there's a couple things I found better, but one thing is the I'm alive part.
I kind of like the new. I like the newer one.
Yeah, I find the older one to be more heady.
This is your very final day. You should know that I just won't behave.
I want to say this sounds more 80s kind of
know that you should not test me. I'm alive. It's time to meet your destiny.
So I was trying to recreate Pretty Hate Machine, which is a 9 Inch Nails album that came out in 1989. So yes, it is like more 80s, but like it's more what I wanted. So
yeah,
you know, so that's kind of interesting.
I'm alive. You thought you had the upper hand. I'm alive. I'm no longer meeting your demands.
I like the fact that it sounds more like a real person in this one, the actual vocals.
You know, like the guy who created 9 Inch Nails, he's the only person that actually is 9 Inch Nails. Like when you hear the name, like literally he can pick a band. It's like he is 9 Inch Nails. You know what I mean? And he, like in the late 80s, he recorded this album for free because he worked at a recording studio. He got a job at a studio where, like, back then you needed a studio to record an album, you know?
Yeah. Those were a totally different day, like a totally different time of making music.
He recorded the album, and then he got a record deal with a record company that only did, like, the theme. They published records of TV theme songs, but he put his like fucking like hard ass like industrial. It's electronic rock. You know what I mean? Like it's like electronic, but it's like there's like guitars and shit, but it like the drums and everything are like programmed, and there's keyboards and shit on top of it, and it's dark. You know, like he got that like picked up by them. And that's how it started. And then after that, he got on Interscope, which I'm sure you've heard of Interscope Records before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me open this beer up above my sink real quick, because these things are grenades still, apparently, after an hour and a half, whatever it's been.
And I missed the part of the story where like he became a huge musician, but now he's like a multi-time Oscar winner too. Shit.
when did we get Jared on the show?
He'll never do it. He's too afraid.
Do what? What?
No,
What's that?
Oh, you mean right here? You know what I'm saying, bro?
You know what I'm saying.
When I hear what you're doing right now, Shabisky, I'm like, oh, the disabled Shabisky needs his lift.
Yeah.
Let's
I'll get my wheelchair.
From the streets of Casper, the Dark Lord is here. The sexy bad boy, sipping on a beer, streaming after midnight, eating Papa John's by the misty green light. His time has come. It's King Cobra. He's defeated all the trolls. It's King Cobra. He will harvest all your souls. It's King Cobra, gonna make the sickos pay. It's King Cobra, gonna cast a spell today. Brewing Skittles mead, his seal of approval. Yet another drink combo, worldwide sicko removal. Streaming after midnight, eating Papa John's by the misty green light. His time has come. It's King Cobra. He's defeated all the trolls. It's King Cobra. He will harvest all your souls. It's King Cobra. Gonna make the sickos pay. It's King Cobra. Gonna cast a spell today. Bugs in his beard. Bugs on his food. Bugs on his chair. Drinking, getting stewed. Oh. Gonna make the sickos pay. It's King Cobra, gonna cast a spell today. It's King Cobra, gonna cast a spell today. It's King Cobra, gonna cast a spell today.
What's this? I did a hold on.
This is a Kanye song.
Jared gets thirsty, his room is so dirty. Drinking some liquids, creeping on little kids. Jared keeps farting, his brain is retarding. Pooping his undies, smelling like monkeys. Jared is gross, Jared is gross. That is why we hate him the most. Jared should die, Jared should die. We don't even need to tell you why. Jared is gross.
That was AI.
Jared is gross. That is why we hate him the most. Jared should die, Jared should die. We don't even need
God,
to
this
tell
AI
you
is very
why.
mean.
Jared is ugly, his
God.
big fat tummy, drinking his own pee on a jerk off spree. Jared keeps farting, his brain is retarding, pooping his undies, smelling like monkeys. Jared is gross, Jared is gross. That is why we hate him the most. Jared should die, Jared should die.
We're not saying he should. What?
Jared is gross, Jared is gross. That is why we hate him the most. Jared should die, Jared should die. We don't even need to tell you why. Jared should die, wanna see him cry. You big fat shit, it's time to quit. Jared should die, wanna see him cry. You big fat shit, it's time to quit.
beautiful.
I think AI wrote those lyrics, not me.
Yeah. It's obvious. You would never write some so mean.
Never. I'm a nice guy.
Nice guy, Ben.
Yeah, so that was like trip hop. You ever heard trip hop?
Hell nah, dog.
No?
Not until now, G.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? No cap.
No
cap.
I hate that shit.
No cap, no cap, dog.
Shit.
Oh, whoa. What was that?
Yeah, this is the version 4.0 of this.
I'm an incel, my room is shit. I'm a Christian, and I have big tits. I'm a Buddhist, and I wear no clothes. I'm a pedo, and I think that shows. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a simp bro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids
I like the original better.
I'm an alpha, I live with my dad.
Yeah.
You're a simp bro,
It's like a melody.
and I'm
There's
just
too
a
much melody changes.
So the thing is like punk should be like lower fi. It shouldn't be so clear. And like they changed the chorus in the original version is like gang vocals. It's like a bunch of people singing it. Like it almost sounds like 5 to 10 people are singing it instead of like 2 people in harmony. That's my take.
I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing.
This sounds way better than the original.
I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing.
All right. We're gonna do something fun. Yeah. We're gonna. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Fucker.
Is there a situation brewing?
Okay. Let me chug more Stella in the name of Satan, our Lord and Savior. Let's try to get to 80% on the goal, guys.
Oh, shit.
You know what I am saying, Jared? Yeah, he knows what I'm saying.
I just feel sorry.
Skateboards.
I just feel sorry for him, bro.
Yeah, bro. I feel so bad for Jared. Such a victim. I like how he has.
I'm gonna pray for him. I'm gonna pray for him, bro.
Yeah. I like how he has all these boards and then like, I don't know. They all don't have like barely any marks on them and stuff, and it just tells me like, I don't know. I'd love to see him ride a board because I feel like he can't really do anything. Like, just ask him to ollie a 2-stair, and I feel like that's gonna be too. I don't know.
I skated for years and never learned how to do an ollie. I only skated to get from like before I learned how to before I got my license to drive, I would skate to bus stops. So like it was mainly for transportation, but I never learned how to do any tricks. Like I never understood how to do that shit.
I was never like real good or anything, but I don't know. It's just I just find it funny that he has all these boards and then none of them have like any marks on them. I've never seen him on a board. It would be funny. It would go really well with that song we were listening to that was Tony Hawk Pro Skater level.
Dude, I hate when that makes me cringe when you say that because the music existed and then like skate culture appropriated it like that was already a thing.
What a bunch of jerks those skaters are.
Let's listen to this and hear how it sounds.
This AC/DC?
Live on YouTube, December nights, bent by Jake and Shabisky, bright light, drinks in hand, chaos ensued, laughter echoed, spirits renewed. Jake guzzled down, feeling mighty fine, Shabisky smirked, counting the time, comments flying, chat in a blaze, digital world, heart set ablaze, epic live stream, memories made, drunken tales, never to fade, Jake's wild moments, Shabbos quick dash, immortalized in a drunken flash. Jake's face turned green, doom up ahead, vomit poured, crimson red. Shabisky laughed, bolted for more, beer in hand, open the door, cameras roll, chaos reigned, fans cheered, embracing the insane. Through the
It's the anthem of tonight.
Together forever, their anthem song. Morning after, stories retold.
We don't know about the morning after.
Legends born, never to grow old. In the annals of streaming, they stand tall. Bent by Jake and Shab, kings of it all. Yeah!
All right, I'll be right back.
Ben's gotta poop again, guys.
What's up, DP fam?
Yo, geez. What's up?
What's up, sodomites?
Sodom.
Man, I miss the creationist cat era.
Yeah, there was like maybe a month or so that I was like watching his shit a bunch.
Yeah, back when the Bible Reloaded was cool, or they still existed anyway.
I don't think I ever watched them. I only saw them on DP and stuff.
Oh yeah, I saw them. I discovered them through DP, and they were just like,
yeah,
they were on the same kind of level back then. They were funny as hell, and like they went through a lot of changes and shit. That's a whole rabbit hole of its own. They're just they're gone. But I mean, yeah. Yeah, but I think about that a lot. I think about that era. When I'm watching those compilations, that's like my favorite era.
Yeah, I'm not sure what mine would be. I don't know.
2016, I mean, like a lot of things internet related, 2016 was like kind of the golden era in a lot of ways of well, definitely in terms of what could be like, you know, with a show like this. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's like that was the golden era, because I mean, like, there's a lot of eras of DP that were gold, but when back in 2016, when you could just be as edgy as you wanted, this show was just there was no peak. There was no way this show could, like, there was no limits for this show given the standards back then.
Yeah, I like as few amount as restrictions as possible, so I can just entertain and not worry about am I gonna piss off the system? Because
This show had a guy. This is the show that had a guy getting fisted allegedly, and had an ass wiping contest. Like, there's no.
Yeah, that was something else. The ass wiping contest.
There was no limit.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Yeah. Holy shit.
Ass wiping contest.
There
We should
was.
do that every week. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah. I remember who had the dirtiest butt.
Yeah, even me. Like, I mean, there's no level of depravity that I'm not okay with. But like, even that, I was looking
I
around.
went to a party where we had a butt.
I was like, is this
contest.
okay? Like,
yeah.
I'm not going to give away all the details about who was there, but that contest inspired an entire like party of people to sit on like white paper to see who had the dirtiest butt. Yeah, because of the whole like Paul and TJ thing, I went to a party where that shit got brought up. And everyone's like, well, let's all do it. And everyone's like passing out pieces of paper. Literally,
Jesus.
no lie. We all sat on pieces of paper to see who had the dirtiest butt.
that's beautiful.
Yeah. Shh. Some people know the story. Shh. No. We're going to erase that.
What the fuck?
Dude, check this out. The largest Asian grocery in the Northwest opened. Check this out.
Grocery store?
Yeah, dude. Check when this opened. Check this. This was opening day. I told you it's 40% Asians that live here.
That's fucking annoying.
Where are their caterpillars?
They're dragons. See how their like eyebrows and ears move and shit?
Yeah.
It's funny because they do it like this person's in line for a long time. Here it is. Dude, look how fucking big it is. This is all Asian food. Taiwan beer. I've had that shit before. It's not too bad. It's just funny that it's called Taiwan beer. Dude, the dragon dances don't come in, but they have live drummers in the store that you'll see eventually. This just opened in Bellevue like 3 days ago. Notice how everybody's Asian? If someone was like, oh, market in Shanghai, you'd watch this. Well, aside from the fact that it just says seafood spelled like that, but it's like, you'd think this was in Asia just based on like all the people. This is like walking distance from me. Yeah, dude, all the live seafood, which I can't do. I could not, like, chop a fish's head off or boil a live lobster, which is hypocritical because I'll eat it, but I just can't do it.
Yeah, I worked at back in the day, I worked in a Cajun food restaurant, and there was, like, the crawfish were alive until cooked, and, you know, we just fucked with each other by placing the live ones on the counters behind each other and, you know, like trying to get each other's pinched by them and shit. But, like, I didn't see them as food. My manager got a to-go box, put 2 of them in there and gave them to me to take home. And I kept them as pets in a fish tank for like a year.
Oh, my God.
I could do it with, like, salmon or something. I don't know. I don't know about no crab. Or whatever.
Well, I feel like a salmon is more closer to me than a crab.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. I've actually caught a salmon and ate it.
I have too. I've caught a trout and a walleye. Like I grew up near like a big freshwater lake. Look at the lobster sale. You can hear the drums. Look at all these scallops and shit. Looks delicious.
Like garlic right there.
Yeah. Where are the drums? Yeah, here they are. Right here. It's charming. Dude, they have like this. I love how like all the hair dye is all like Asian women hair dye. It's like if you come here and buy hair dye, you better expect like brown or black hair dye. Look at it, like all the there's blonde too. But it's all like Asian models. I do like the big basket that rolls. Yeah, this is what I'm into, like right here. They have like a buffet that looks good.
In this grocery store, they have a buffet.
Yeah.
Like where you sit down and you eat?
Yeah, you can. They have like a whole soup stand, too. Here's all the rice over here on the left. I hate that guy, like, getting his face into it. It's like, why do you need to get your face, like, right into... Hold on, right here. You'll see him. Right here. This fucker. What is he doing?
Self-service soup.
Yeah, this is soup.
Soup? Sushi. I'll take some of that.
Yeah, like
I'll take some of
giant
that.
fucking thing of sushi.
Yeah, it goes on for a while here, the containers of sushi. You don't normally see that.
Yeah, they better not turn around. I'm gonna fucking devour that shit.
Giant, like, pre-poured cups of boba tea.
Yeah.
Shabisky, would you fight me in a UFC fight in the final hours of this stream?
Yeah, I guess you could lose a game of UFC to me.
Oh my god.
That's what you're feeling?
Would you play baseball or Madden against me instead? Dude,
yeah,
there was the one night in
downloaded.
baseball you had me beat, and then the last inning, I hit a grand slam to beat you at the very end.
Yeah, I was doing actually good until like.
It doesn't matter what's shorter, skeptical Jesus. Did I ask you what was shorter?
Yeah, your penis is shorter, Skabibi, but did we talk about that?
No!
No! Freaking artard. Let me grab another beer. I'll grab a reindeer beer.
It's better than a moose head.
Oh, I'm not drinking moose, but I did have moose head sometime recently. I don't remember. I don't really remember how it tasted.
Me and my buddy, we play UFC, and our fights go on until both our characters are on the brink of death. We managed to avoid getting knocked out like so long that our guys are just like barely hanging on, and then like
Skeptical Jesus, I'll take you on in some baseball unless you're a little pussy ass bitch.
Oh, you have no choice now. You have to do it.
No!
You've been called the fuck out.
I wanted to have a baseball tournament in this game because it is a Game Pass game. So like we could all have like a league of maybe like 6 teams and then play for a championship. Ship. God damn it.
What?
Oh, on baseball? Yes, it's on Xbox. It's on the Game Pass. We could even do like a 4-team league right now because there's 4 of us.
Holy shit.
Yes, you're getting more. Please donate to this goal and get us to 80%. Thank you. Because you appreciate us for being here. Oh, I keep burping. Is there Hello Kitty toilet paper? Yeah, there is. Look at this. There's Hello Kitty toilet paper. Yeah, I guess bring on the nukes now before it's too late. You're wiping your ass with Hello Kitty.
Just donate to keep me going. I just feel sorry for him, bro.
Potato sticks sound good, though.
This is the kind of shit that you would have gotten during lockdown because there was nothing else left.
You know, I'm such a fan of Hello Kitty that I really want to wipe my ass with her. Could I get toilet paper of the thing I'm a big fan of? Please?
What is that thing on the right?
It's potato sticks. It sounds delicious.
Sticks. Right next to toilet paper. You know, that just makes it even more appetizing.
I want poop-tato sticks.
You know, one thing you gotta give Oriental stores, they sure know how to decorate.
Yeah.
And advertise.
I want to shit on Hello Kitty's face.
You know, you go to an Oriental grocery store and they got like the whole, you know, they got like roasted ducks and like they got the whole body there, like the whole head on it and everything.
This is the biggest one probably in this part of the entire continent.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck. Like, they're not even gonna cut the duck's head off. Hang the roasted body there. Oh.
Ayu.
Ayu! Thank you. Me and Juma have met on more than a few occasions. There was one where he captured me on my back. We all did a thing, me and other drunk people in solidarity. We all decided to lay on the ground on the sidewalk outside of the bars to chill. And there's a whole bunch of us laying down being sweet boys.
That's cute.
Yeah.
Was it in front of a cop car?
Oh, they don't care. They don't care. The cops out here don't really care. Unless you're like fucking up really bad. Then they care. It looks delicious. I would like to shop here. Oh, dude, what is this?
Oh. Looks like, what, do you know what those square things are? It looks like it's those. They just make you custom ones.
Oh, thank you so
Is
much.
that what it is? No, never mind. What is it?
Oh, it's like a big wrap.
Oh.
Look at this line waiting to get in.
Oh, wow.
Yep. This was opening day. So many Asians here waiting to get into this fucking place. Remember the Amazon store that we went to?
Yeah.
It's in the same shopping center as this place.
Yeah, that was a neat thing.
Wow, look at the line. It keeps going.
Wow. Huh. Yeah. To get into a grocery store. Crazy.
There you go.
Oh, damn.
So which game you want to play?
I don't know.
I'll play you in Madden if I think I'll beat you though. I did last time too.
I don't recall.
I think I was like super fucking wasted too. Like blackout wasted. I still beat you in Madden.
That proves that you weren't wasted enough. You need to drink more and then play Madden with me.
Well, I
now.
drank a lot tonight.
Let me turn on my Xbox and see. Hold on. Let's see. It's like Trader Joe's. Yeah, Buck. It's like Asian.
It's way
Joe's.
bigger than Trader Joe's though.
Yeah.
Yes. Trader Joe's
Yeah, it
is
looks nice.
Aldi North.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Asian food, as I'm sure you
I mean,
come to know.
You've seen here, like, there's a lot of Asian food here. There's a lot of Asians here. Like, it's crazy.
That's cool with me.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
Cool with me. Lots of Asian food. I prefer less cheeseburgers and more.
I like cheeseburgers a lot,
fish.
though, dude.
Yeah.
Well, I'll say this: like when I eat Asian food, I feel like it just goes right through me, and I'm hungry again in an hour. So I don't know. It's a double-edged sword.
That's Texas Asian food.
Oh, you already know, yeah.
Do something real quick.
So,
you know, you people in Texas be like, "Oh, I got some sushi," and everyone else in the world is like, "Oh, he has no idea. Like he doesn't even know."
Sushi.
Yeah, the brand is called Sushaya.
Shit. This has been a great, insanely long stream.
Yeah, I gotta get ready for work in like an hour.
Oh my God, are you serious?
Yeah, I don't give a shit. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It was worth it. It was like
don't get.
I'm not much of a. I'm not much of a sleeper. I just like.
I'm not much of a sleeper.
Yeah, dude, I don't know if you. I'm a night owl, and I'm also a morning person. I love morning sounds. I love birds chirping, all that shit. So, like, I try to be up at, like, both times, and it just doesn't really work out. I have this perfect period of. There's like a really ideal period of time in the day that I sleep, and that's usually like 6 a.m. to like 10 a.m. and then like I get up.
No one ever says what about Asian food?
What's the deal with Asian food?
What is the deal? I'll tell you what, like the Asian food here is like next level. And we get a lot of restaurants that only exist in like Japan or like other parts of Asia, and then they have like a couple locations here. So it's a like a different perspective on Asian food here.
Huh.
Yeah. Korean fried chicken is one of the best things I've ever had ever. And
I'm gonna. Yeah. I might get torn apart for this, but I have a kind of a hot like. I don't know what like. I have a hot take about one thing about like Oriental culture, and is I fucking hate chopsticks.
Wow, you're not coordinated.
I don't see the point of them. I just don't like. I get that it's like, why do they use them? Is it just tradition? Like
I can eat chopsticks just as well as with a fork. Now,
it seems like very. It just seems like a less convenient way to eat something.
When you learn, it's not inconvenient when you actually get used to using them.
That probably is it. I know how, but I fuck it up so badly that I just like get frustrated and I just switch to the fork.
Huh. You have to hold both sticks almost like it's a pencil, and then use it as like an arm to like grip things with. That's the best I can say. And you can use it as like a stabbing tool also. Yes, this is Super Mega Baseball 4.
Super Mega Baseball 4. IV.
I'm not saying we're playing this right now, but I pulled it up just in case. I'd like to get 6 teams together and have like a whole season of 6 teams and then a playoff of 4, I guess. I don't know.
Is that Ethan Ralph up front?
Oh, yeah. Ethan Ralph is not that much in shape.
Jeez. This game looks fun just because I feel like I would get a kick out of all of them having these giant heads.
They do. Yes. I actually have like a whole franchise going on in this, which...
Where did you go? Shabisky.
Selling his ass to make some extra money. That's what he's doing right now. He's getting boot fooked. We all know it. You know it. I know it. Dogs know it.
I never actually. It's been a long time since this was like a topic, so I'm just wondering, did he ever get like a better desk?
Oh, dude, he has the best desk. That was the meme. He had a really good desk and a shitty computer.
I just for the first time ever, I built my own or I had help, but I ordered like a new desk and built it because I can't believe I waited so long. I just had like an old desk that was passed down to me, and it was like,
Shabisky, let's do like a 6-inning baseball game. How about that?
Let me make sure I got that downloaded.
Holy shit, you're okay.
I quit.
Oh, I do. Every time you come.
Dude, your shit sounds really staticky for some reason.
Oh, let me see.
Smoke a doobie, wanna breathe in the smoke and make me feel loopy. Wanna feel that feeling every time we can. Oh, y'all know I'm the doobie man. Smoke a doobie man. Smoke a doobie.
Better now?
Time you come.
Yeah.
Every time you come.
Smoke a doobie every time you come.
Every time you come.
Boy, I wanna get loopy. I wanna smoke a doobie.
But yeah, I got it downloaded.
The smoke and make me feel loopy.
Get ready to lose, bitch.
Whoa. Whoa.
I'm the doobie
Don't
man.
be so rude about it.
I wanna smoke a doobie, wanna breathe in the smoke and make me feel loopy. Wanna feel that feeling every time we can. Oh, y'all know I'm the doobie man. Smoke a doobie man. Smoke a doobie every time you come.
Every time you
Smoke a
come.
doobie man. Smoke a doobie every time you come.
Every time you come.
How do I add you?
I don't know. You did this.
Are you in the
before.
game yet?
Yeah.
Boy, I wanna get loopy. I wanna.
Hold on.
Smoke a doobie and touch some boobies.
How do I do this? Are you in the game?
Yeah, I got it started up. I'm in
Connect. Hold on, no, that's not it. I want to invite you. It's not showing. Hold on. Do I need to leave the game? Hold on.
One of the guys' names is Jack Cracker.
Yep.
That's a cool name.
Dude, there was a team back in the day called the Atlanta Black Crackers.
Whoa,
that's a good name.
That's really pushing it.
They were a Negro League team.
Ben. Okay.
No, that's what the league was called.
No, yeah, I know.
Yeah. No,
There's
that's
some
literally
people-
the name of the
you-
league.
You know, there's some people that would hear that and just have good, just like completely take that out of context.
They're stupid.
Yeah.
Because those leagues were called that. There's no.
Yeah, the middle school I went to, the mascot was called the Redskins, and they had to change it.
Sure.
because,
Sure. I mean, that's very common. Yeah.
Became the Bulldogs. Way less cool.
Where are you, bitch? What is this? Why does it keep doing this? Okay. All right, bitch. I don't understand why this is happening. Anyway, okay, here you are. Fucking piece of shit.
Whoa. Leave Jake alone. Leave him alone.
I'm gonna be the OGs.
I'm just sitting here.
Yeah,
Did you get my invite?
Didn't pop up. Let me go to my notification.
God damn it, Shabisky. He wasn't even looking for it. He's like,
No, I was.
I got a front row
I
seat
can hear.
to this ass whipping.
Whoa.
all right,
That's
I'm gonna invite you again.
Okay, Grandma. You got this.
Oh yeah?
You call me Grandma? How dare you? Come on.
All right.
I'm the great Benjamin.
I think I just did it. Right? There we go.
You should go.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Now I got it.
I'm gonna be the spirit, actually.
I'm the great Benjamin.
Make sure you do it at level 30, where I am. Move over to the right. Move over to the right and pick your
But
team.
I want to be on your team.
Move it up to 30 too. All right. So pick.
All right.
You can be the same team as me if you want.
Huh. Never thought of that. We can have the same team versus each other. That would be scary. What team should I pick? The Thrillers? Like a Michael Jackson team or something? The Boomers.
Ow!
Being
ignorant. All right, I don't know.
Ooh, the Mammo tanks.
Yeah, my guys are big and strong.
All right, I'm gonna do.
I never copped the feel.
Innings. We'll do 6.
Whoa, that's scary.
Who will win?
Me.
Yeah,
I could've
it is
told you that a long
crossplay.
time
I
ago.
think between PC and I think it's crossplay between PC and Xbox. Why is this taking so long?
The only 2 platforms that matter.
Damn.
I mean, they rule the game, right?
Don't play ball.
Yes,
dude, this is taking long. Okay, all right.
I didn't
There
know
we go.
that I had to click a button.
Well,
No, I'll say this: PlayStation has a lot of good exclusives, but like their like cross-platform policy is shit.
You tell them. You tell them, Jake.
Like, I will give PlayStation credit for Last of
The
Us.
atmosphere is electric here at Bingata
Get
Bowl.
the electric.
Mind your step on the sticky, squelchy floors. It's
Get ready.
time for the ball game.
You're the one that needs to get ready, bro.
6 innings.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go. Come on. Pitch, bitch. Pitch, bitch.
I can pitch better than you.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
Look at that big
Let's
old
see it.
tumor on his head.
All right. Ball 1. Ooh. Ball 2. Up the middle. Base hit. Thank you.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 12.
I would have got like
Steve
5
Finley.
bases there.
Okay. Get down. Get down. There we go. There we go. All right. 2 on base.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 22, Will Clark.
Let's do it.
And you ever want to
Hold on. Sorry. I gotta watch this.
My bad.
There we go. Oh no. Oh no! I'm running it. I'm getting at least one run off of this. There we go. Sorry.
Now batting the third baseman, number 14, Paul Canerco.
Oh, there you go. Oh, you threw it to the base there. It didn't matter. Thank you.
Number 20, Jorge Posada.
His name's Carne Asada?
Yes.
I was gonna say, you read my mind.
God damn it.
Yeah.
So you ever want to see how fucked up getting hit with a baseball could be? Look up like a.
What was that?
You threw it past your catcher.
Look up like baseball, like accidents.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Or MLB, like injured.
There we go. Up the middle. Oh, a beautiful one. Holy shit. 3-0 already.
The right fielder, number 9.
Whatever.
Brady Anderson.
How's he ever going to come back from this, ladies and gentlemen?
Come back all over the place.
He's gonna have to bribe the scoreboard.
Oh, damn it. I fucked up. 1 out.
Oh, wow. That went straight up. That was a
number 50.
unique.
That was your first out, by the way.
And it was the best out.
Hey, it's early. Don't get a big head.
Yeah.
God damn it. Get down. Shit. Nope. Up the middle. Again.
Now batting the left fielder, number 16, Reggie Sanders.
He's got a big head.
Which one?
Nope.
Yeah. Oh, foul ball. You messed up.
Get it. Oh, you got him. You did get him.
Now batting second baseman, number 30, Greg Counsell.
What's the connection thing it's showing? It's weird.
Now batting the shortstop, number 4, Paul Molitor.
Get down. There we go.
The guys are slower than dog shit.
Now batting the designated hitter, number 12, Steve Finley.
Drop. Nope. That's out 3.
Scoop up a plate of maki at
Yeah. I'm the greatest.
level 2.
Look at me go. You lost.
Okay.
I think.
Right fielder, number 27.
Oh, that's me.
What the?
That's me. I'm a black guy. Let's do this. Motherfucker.
Tommy Sotomayor?
Now batting the third baseman, number 15, Kyle Seager.
Kyle, what? All right, let's do this.
Oh shit! God damn it!
The designated hitter,
For some reason, it keeps like switching for me. I should have been able to throw you out there.
Lies.
Why does it keep doing this shit? Fuck that.
Hacking it. I gotta win. Whoa! My basketball bat broke. Oh no. What the fucking dick butt?
Read your Bible and do what it say.
Do what it say. Damn.
Damn.
The left fielder, number 8, Ryan Braun.
Dude, get a tan.
Fucking cock. You're messing up. What's happening? Fuck.
Now back, the first baseman, number 22, Will Clark.
Damn it. Oh, you barely got him.
The third baseman,
Yeah.
number 14, Paul Canerco.
Wow.
Now batting, the catcher, number 20, Jorge Posada.
What? That was so low. You got me.
I got $50 riding on this game.
Yeah.
Oh, is this thing on?
Hit a button.
I don't know how to do that.
Number 7, Joe Mauer.
Why does this keep happening? Ooh, you're ready
Damn
to
it.
crank it.
Oh, that was on. Oof. Damn.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 11, Barry Larkin.
Hold on a second.
Bam.
Now batting, the center fielder,
What the fuck?
number 18, Johnny Damon.
Bam.
Batting, the second baseman, number 5, Ray Durham.
Wow, you could have ran home. Should have tried it.
I forget how stuff works. Is it RB to just keep going?
RT moves everyone, and RB runs only the lead runner.
Oh, okay. Oh shit!
Oh, I should have capitalized on your mistake.
Yeah, I fucking went the wrong way.
You scored one though.
I thought I just did 2. Why wasn't that 2?
Because I called you out before you made it.
Oh, okay.
I threw you out. You're already out.
Number 9.
Yeah.
Brady Anderson.
It went the wrong direction.
Get down. Nope.
Yeah.
The center fielder, number 15, Jim Edmonds.
Get it.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 16, Reggie Sanders.
Oh gosh, home run!
No, you can't hit a home run that way.
Yeah, I know. Gosh, that one went pretty far. Fuck.
I got it.
Fuck.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 30, Greg Counsell.
That one was weird. The fuck?
Wow, I could have made it. I could have made it all the way home.
The shortstop, number
Why
4,
did
Paul Molitor.
all that happen there?
Nope.
Yeah.
Now batting, designated hitter, number 12, Steve Finley.
Too high. Oh, you got it.
All right, cheers.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 15, Kyle Seager. Now batting, the designated hitter, number 34, David Ortiz.
Oh, shit.
What the?
Now batting, the first baseman, number 29, Brad McGriff.
Ah! Fuck. Can't make shit.
All right, hey y'all. I appreciate y'all having me on. I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
go ahead and call it here so I can get ready for work.
All right. Have a good day. Please take care. We appreciate
Thanks
you.
for hanging out.
There you
Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah, what the fuck? You keep catching them all.
I'm tricking you into hitting pitches that will pop it up into the air.
You trickster.
The first baseman.
Can't
number
believe
22,
you.
Will Clark.
Oh, that sucks.
Now batting, the third baseman.
That looked
number
good.
14, Paul Konerko.
That's inside. Pitch high. Ball.
Now batting, the catcher, number 20, Jorge Posada.
I shouldn't have swung.
Oh, damn.
Get. Oh, it was out. It was out.
Yeah.
Get down.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 9, Brady Anderson.
Oh, damn.
Shit. Oh, I broke my fucking bat on that shit. Bases loaded, by the way, after that.
Center fielder, number 50.
Now we're about to fucking crank one into the fucking outfield here.
Wrong.
Pitch high.
Motherfucker.
Now batting,
Oh, my
the left
God.
fielder, number 60, Reggie Sanders.
The Reggie Sanders?
Not,
Fuck that.
I should have stole that base, but I'm not. I'm.
I didn't get what just happened.
Damn it. Another run.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 30, Greg Counsell.
You got. Oh, you got it.
Boom.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 4, Paul Molitor.
Dude, you should hang up the call. We can still hear you.
Okay.
No, not you.
Me?
Not you.
Oh.
Let me.
Jake.
Yes. I don't want to invade his personal shit. So
Yeah. Yeah,
There we
of course.
go.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I shouldn't be throwing.
No, it's
Yeah.
all good. It's all
Okay.
good. I want to kick him. Anyway, go ahead.
All right.
Today's mascot
You
race
piece of
canceled
shit.
due to yesterday's
It was an accident.
speedy recovery to
I only got 1 point so far.
Yeah, and I have 10.
And yeah. This is bullshit. Damn it.
catcher, number 7, Joe Mauer.
Out number 1. You fall for all the tricks. It's cute.
You do.
Okay. I got 10 runs.
Whatever. I'm gonna strategize.
Gotcha.
Oh my god.
Center fielder, number 18,
I'm breaking down your confidence now.
You motherfucker. How dare you?
Gotcha. 3
What
outs.
the fuck? This is bullshit, guys. Yes, Khabib, I'm gonna get a touchdown.
Yeah.
Turn the whole game around.
Number 12,
Let's see.
Steve Van Lee.
Ooh. Okay. Home run.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Fucking crank that shit.
420 feet exactly.
Yep.
Batting, the first
This is some
baseman,
bullshit.
number 22,
I should have got a
no
420 feet, damn it.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 14.
I have played this game competitively online. So.
Yeah.
I'm swinging at garbage, though.
Now batting,
Yeah.
the catcher, number 20, Jorge Posada.
Did he say horny?
Jorge.
Yeah, but I could have sworn he said horny and then he laughed
He didn't.
about it.
He said Jorge Posada.
Why did he laugh?
Now batting, the right fielder,
I don't know.
number 9, Brady Anderson.
I don't know nothing. It's bullshit. Oh my god.
Center fielder, number 50, Jim Edmonds.
Big inning for my team. Oh, you got me. You got me. All right. Good move.
Thank you.
The second baseman, number 5, Ray Durham.
Maybe I can get one more point. That would be crazy.
Dude.
Fielder, number 27, Vladimir Guerrero.
Ball outside.
Got it. I'm going to let you do this. I gotta go pee so bad. I'm gonna give you the in the park home run.
Wow, that's so kind of him, isn't it, guys? Such a gentleman. Such a gentleman. All right,
Kyle Seager.
yeah, I'm gonna get a hole in one, Vlad. I'm so excited. Oh, damn. Can we make more progress on the goal, guys? We're at 76%. You don't know that, Vlad. You're not a scientist. You don't know how magnets work. God, Ben's really sucking this game. Ben went to go take a poop. Oh no, it kicked him out. Well, that's dumb. Oh damn, Vlad. No. Calm down, Vlad. It was a joke. It was a joke, Vlad. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. Holy fucking shit, it's 4 a.m. Holy shit. Time's flying by. Cheers, you guys.
Get beamed. Your knockout coffee.
Did you disconnect or is it me?
Yeah, it's because you weren't doing nothing. It kicked you out.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Yeah, it was fun. I had to pee so bad.
Yeah. You were kicking my ass.
I still
anyway.
have... Yeah, dude. Dude, I've played this for so many... And same thing with... I'm obsessed with sports games. Remember when we played soccer? And I was, like, kicking your ass in that, too? Just like...
A little bit, I remember.
Yeah, we played a couple soccer games, and I, like, kicked your ass in that shit, dude. Like, I'm obsessed with sports games, so... Like, with Madden, like... See, here's the thing. You don't... I can already, like, when we play Madden, I can already see where to, like, run through your defense. Like, when you do it, I'm like, I already know how to run through this shit. Yeah. And if you notice, normally I run through it. I don't pass. Sometimes I'll pass, but, like, passes are how you get interceptions, too. So you have to, like, be careful with that shit. You know? You gotta, like, run. And then maybe, like, pass when you need it.
Yeah, running's the safer method.
Dude, my team lost to Michigan. My team had only lost one game so far this season, and they played Michigan, who had lost 5 games, and Michigan still beat us. It was fucking insane, dude. Like, Michigan trains all year just to beat my team.
What a bunch of jerks.
I mean, they want, like, I'm not like a Trumper where I'm like, no, they didn't win. Like, they did win. Like, they fucking won.
It was rigged.
Though? You know what? The game came down to who had the better kicker. That's what killed Ohio State. Like, Michigan had the far better kicker, and Ohio State's kicker couldn't kick.
Yeah, with a dick.
And you got to be able to kick from, like, far away, and Ohio State's kicker ruined a few, like, close kicks. So,
yeah, and
that's what happened.
Yeah, and that cost the game, right?
Yeah, they lost by 3, and he missed 2 of them. If he had made both of them, they would have won by 3. Because it's 3 if you kick it. It's 6 if you like run it in, and then an extra like 1 point if you kick it in after you score. But then you can go for 2 points if you want. Also, this is my last beer, and we're about to end this. Dude, at 4 a.m. Holy shit.
That's late.
You say that because you stream until like 5, 6 in the morning.
Sometimes.
Do you want to do a UFC or what? Since we're already in here, or what?
I think I'm ready to call it a night after I'm done with the rest of this beer.
Fucking pussy.
You maggot with an F.
Yep, you are. You won't do one? I guess you're afraid? That's fine. That's fine.
I'm the greatest. Okay.
You're
At being
not, though.
afraid.
At being afraid. Dude, you should come here for Lunar New Year. You've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Chinatown, they do like this huge celebration, like you saw with the drums and the like dragons, but they light off fireworks too. And every restaurant in Chinatown has like a $5 special. So you can go to like every one and get like the $5 special and eat like, you know, like $20 worth of shit, and it's like a good meal from like different places. It's pretty sweet.
I remember you showing me like a pamphlet or something for this.
I did.
Yeah, it showed like a list of different places. There's a long list of different restaurants that all do this event thing. I'm only kind of barely remembering it. I feel like it was a long time ago, like 3 years ago or something.
Oh no, well,
Yeah.
what I showed you probably was, but now it's, you know, like I go every year now.
Yeah. It's cool guy stuff.
Yeah.
I love Asian food. I don't know why anybody wouldn't, because it's just nice and delicious and sweet and sour and all that cool guy stuff. Yummy, yummy, yum.
Let's see if I can find it.
I could eat sushi like 5 days a week or something. Just Asian food in general. Sushi I really like.
I do want to show everybody. Here, I'll close this shit since we're not playing anymore. Here's shit. Did it not work? Hold on. Oh my god. Here's... Why is it not working? Oh shit. I don't know why that's not working. That's weird.
For us true tech, it's 4 a.m. But yeah, still pretty late. What?
Dude, what the fuck? All right. So that doesn't work. Let's see.
Yeah, Vlad, if I stayed up a couple more hours, I would end up starting to see that sun come up.
Yeah, you're fine. You're not gonna... Like, we're on this... Actually, I'm further west than you, so it's a little bit later. Like, for like when I see the sun and everything. Not too much, though. Dude, where is the...
It's 1 p.m. Yes, True Tech. When you see the sun, it's time for sleep. Everyone knows that.
True Tech. Do we trust what this guy even says? His name is True
I
Tech.
do. Yeah, he's true and correct and right. He's not false tech. He's
I
not
don't know
lie
if I
tech.
trust him.
And he's an atheist, so you know you can trust him.
I don't know about that. Hold on. Profiles. What is this? Oh, yeah. Okay. Where's the beginning of it, though? Holy shit. How long did I do this? All right. Let me do this. Holy shit. What is that?
I don't know what that is.
I feel like
Never
I'm
seen it in my
revealing
life.
something.
No. Never heard of this.
Oh my god.
Never heard. What? Okay. I don't know if I should open up another beer or not.
You should.
Should?
I don't know what's going on with this. Hold on.
All right, let's see how quickly I can drink this beer, guys. I'm trying to go for a record here.
A record of what?
What the fuck? One of the beers I opened up, it didn't do this. Like the last one I opened up, so I was thinking, okay.
I love how it's you have not learned how long suds can sit in waiting, and I think that's hilarious. You're a noob.
Well,
You're a noob.
Well, honestly, it's like I do this all the time where I go on beer runs, I go walk and get it. I've never had this. I've never had this happen where I'm like 2 hours later after I bring it home. I still open them up and they come all over me. Like,
well,
I just don't get it. I did not realize it lasted that long, and I haven't experienced that, but maybe it's because I don't really get Stella that often.
You fucking liar.
I feel like if there was a lot of different a lot of the other beers that I normally get, I feel like this wouldn't have happened.
Maybe.
It's pretty crazy. Like, I don't know how long ago was it I did that beer run. Like, I wanna
BWERUN beer run.
Beer run. Like it was so long ago.
Yeah, I was trying to show you the shit that I got from Chinese New Year, but it's like failing everywhere. But I want to drink this last beer. So we're going to hang out and drink a last beer.
And look at me and Rev and Shani.
No.
No. Oh, never mind.
We're not going to do that.
But it's so beautiful, though. I mean, me, mainly. God, look at me.
All right. Dude.
Huh?
This was, do you remember Casper the Fake?
It's not ringing a bell.
Damn,
but maybe when I
dude.
see them.
Hold on. I'll play Casper the Fake really quick, and then I'll play this for you. Because there's context. We used to play this all the time. You'll know this. Because we used to, if you were a DP viewer, you know this song. Okay?
Probably one of the waiting songs.
Yes.
Like the We're Taking a Break songs.
Yes.
Remember, you had some decent gifts for those. like you guys in a car, or one of them was like you guys riding a car.
This was a guy I knew named Tim who could like play acoustic guitar, but he would like rap and play acoustic guitar. And you'll hear it like. But he could sing too.
I believe that I can lead these people to see peace. I believe that we should achieve everything that we reach for, baby. But don't misconceive it, cause I just don't appreciate seeing my people deceived, seeing my people grieving at these evil leads. We go weak, we so naive that my beliefs are never even received. When I believe that we the people need to show appreciation for God and His creation, which provides alleviation, artistic innovation, relaxation, meditation, elevation. This is taking a vacation in your basement. We move past the cuts that come too far, but ain't that America? Ain't that America? And we'll force where we don't belong, but ain't that America? Ain't that America? Yeah. How many patriots will find it alarming that we have been harming and starving our armies, that we have been sending our men to defend our offenses against the defenseless again? I'm offended, but yo, it's not about pride. I just think it's about time that we took it outside, surrounding outline Capitol Hill and Capitol Hill. It looks like Amityville. What's happened will kill as if it was Hamburger Hill, till everybody's screaming like the rabbit cavities fill. You had to be real, you need to think how you would feel if you were in a rash attack and saw your family get killed. The tragedy's real. We broken, now we have to rebuild. No matter how many innocent people have to be killed, no matter how much innocent blood that we happen to spill, we have to rebuild. We have to rebuild, and we will. We will take it too far, but ain't that America? Ain't that America? When we'll force where we don't belong, but ain't that America? Ain't that America? Ain't that America? And I don't wanna get any hate mail telling me that I don't love my country enough. I just love it too much to sit back and watch it get flushed down the drain. Raising lighters if you know what I'm saying. This ain't about legalization, it's about appreciating nature as the foundation for this nation. We should embrace it, not just take it for granted. My God, He planted it around the planet. Yeah, some people find me to be unpatriotic, but then again, some people think that weed's a narcotic. Yo, what strikes me is I find it slightly ironic and antibiotic.
So that's his big hit from DP. Here's another good one. Check this out.
Yeah, I feel like one of the other ones are gonna stand out to me. I definitely remember that last one.
Maybe you might not know that, but like, dude, this guy, he moved to my hometown from Minnesota, and we were all in the local music scene, and he came in like he was like, I moved here and now I'm doing this, and no one had ever heard anything like him before. And then my friend that was like a good bass player like became his bass player. So like check this out. This one is called February 6, 2006. And this was probably like 2007 when this came out. So
let me grab this bong real quick.
All right, yeah, I would like for you to hear this though. Yeah.
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Let's switch to these. Time to put urine in the toilet. if you're just waking up and you live in Europe, how about tossing DP a couple dollars?
Jack. Stop it.
You hear that cat screaming at him? All right.
So I probably will recognize this song. Let me see.
Tell me what you like. The guy, like, this was all self-recorded, so everything you hear is him, okay? And he did like several layers, you know.
He plays instruments and
yes, and this is like 2007 before recording got like real, you know. In like 2010, recording got like way better. So
okay.
February 6, 2006 is when my heart got fixed. February 6, 2006 is when my heart got fixed. Obsessive and compulsive and depressive, uninvolved and incomplete and insecure, inferior. And I'm engulfed within excessive stress and pressure. Take every desperate measure to ensure that I am never seen. I feel invisible. How I've been overlooked and passed around and handled like a spectacle. Who has to act a certain way just to remain acceptable. Susceptible to alcohol and any pill digestible. We wrote the book, I'm breaking hearts. My soul is inaccessible. Everything I love is either ending or eventually will. Yeah, I need to get myself together, or maybe I just need to go. Yeah, I need to get myself together, or maybe I just need to go.
I don't know what his meaning is 100% on this song, but I always kind of thought it might be like talking like, you know, like to inside yourself, like I need to go.
So the weird thing about this was I made Casper the Fake popular on DP and ignored the real reason why the singer from this band was huge. Like in my hometown, and this is, you got to think back like pre-2010. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So this was his band. I'll show you. Like, this was the band that he was the singer of. You could tell it's the same guy. Like, he was like filling up venues and shit.
Yeah.
Here he is. That's
What's
him.
up, Drunken? Hey, let's do it.
You'll hear it's the same guy once he like gets on the mic. You'll hear it.
Hurry up!
Yeah, it's not the best like quality.
Yeah. Doesn't
Dude,
count.
I love, but listen to what they do here. It throws you for a loop here.
Washed out into this town is never come to know. Brothers never stand alone. This is rock and roll, man. This I'm still waiting for a better tomorrow. Better dreams, better life, better glory this year. Better dreams, better life, better chance without time.
Anyway, yeah. So that was the guy's like main gig, and he had this other thing.
Yeah. I guess the other band that you would play back in the day was like the Sex Twister one, huh? For like, no?
Yeah, the band. That band called the Sex Twister.
Oh, am I wrong? Am I doing something wrong?
No. You're all good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
No.
So that you were correcting me or something?
No. I'm just like, my buddy that was the guy from Sex Twister.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No. It's true.
Yeah. It's true. Yeah, it was like that band and Sex Twister all the time, going back and forth, and for the, I feel like for the waiting screens and stuff, which you guys did for a while. You had you did have one like really cool GIF. You guys like in a car. I don't.
That was
remember
Fear
any
and
other
Loathing. That was us doing Fear and Loathing.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Yep.
It's a love song.
I've never actually seen that movie.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I do want to see it. I've never seen it, sucko.
Check this out.
It's a love song.
Jasper's going big! Hear that? Jasper's gonna see that!
You should know this one. It's called...
Really? Casper the Fake.
You and I had this notion that it's do or die. Things just didn't go as planned. Then things got so out of hand that it hurt my reputation. But you and I got this system that's been true and tried. I'll go AWOL on my friends. They'll forgive me once again, and then I'll ignore their phone calls. My doctor said to tell her everything. I told her
He does his own
I've already
backing
explained
vocals.
it all to the nurse. She found a murmur in my chest. She found a problem in my head. Post-traumatic stress disorder.
So you can tell, like, he's a very talented musician.
Well, you and I got to talking about our views on life. Conversations that we've had. I'm so glad I have a dad. Have these man-to-man discussions. He said the problem isn't in my head. He said the problem's in my soul, and it's under my control. And doctors can't prescribe redemption. all be diagnosed with post-traumatic stress disorder.
We're going until 5 fucking a.m.
Is that what we're doing?
I don't know.
Post-traumatic stress disorder.
I don't
know. A modern medicine and therapy. But what's the measure of a man? Everybody's on a plan. Everyone's got some disease.
It's cool because, like,
Post-traumatic stress disorder.
my buddy Knuckles, who I've known since kindergarten, is probably listening to this at some point. It may even be, like, he listens to all of the shows, but it could be, like, a month from now. But he's the bass player on all of these tracks, so it's kind of cool. But he listens to DP's, like...
Oh, what's the wonder in our guilt if we're taking happy pills in the lap of luxury? Oh, what's the wonder?
Here's a good one.
By the way.
Hi, Jess.
Nothing.
Everybody say hi to Jess.
We love you.
Hope to see you soon.
Cool, thanks, guys.
All right, here we go. This song's called I'm on.
There you go. You might want to tell me what you're playing because I can't see this at all.
This is my favorite song. I love it. What is it?
Hold on, I want to play. Hold on, what is this?
Doesn't matter, cause he doesn't matter, cause he's just a fake. And the dude never sleeps, cause his head's always cluttered with regret for the stupid decisions he's made. And even when he sleeps, he only has
2007.
nightmares, so why then should he sleep when there's still weed to be smoked? See, maybe he's scared that his life is a nightmare.
Yeah.
Or maybe
You
he's
see the
scared
big dude to the left? That's my buddy Knuckles, and I've known him since I was like 5 years old.
that we know he's a joke. Or
Yep.
maybe he's scared that we know that he's scared, so he acts like everything's perfectly fine. He says dirty jokes and he constantly brags that his reggae/rap
And I had
act
to
is one-
fight him because we took karate together, and I had to fight him. And he fucking kicked me across the room, like literally.
one of a kind.
And we're the same age.
And while he puffs out his chest, and he's
Yeah.
hoping that
He looks
nobody
like a big
notices
dude.
it.
Yeah,
And his name
yeah.
doesn't matter, but his friends call him Casper, and they don't even know him, and they don't even know
More
him.
weight means you got more muscle behind that weight.
My head is pounding, my heart is beating through my
Yeah, so you get to hear them live.
again.
They held it together live, like really good.
Empty, and I don't even know.
It's a totally different thing to play it live than it is to like do a studio recording.
Yeah.
Not yet, but we carry on. We carry
Yeah, like I rap and I don't like people expecting freestyles. I think it's kind of a
I mean, this
stupid thing
isn't
about rap.
This isn't freestyle. Like this is rehearsed, but
Yeah.
it's like you
Yeah.
get like 4 people together. You're all on the same page. It's hard.
Yeah, I can get that. I've never played in a
People
band.
in the crowd tonight are wound too tight. But we just about to fight the pounds of mic. We can show them how it's like to bounce heavily, whether we brown or white. Tonight's the night, and I think that we finally ready to rock steady and drop till your bombs and Tom Petty on acid. Ever since rap became fashion, his ass became plastic, his black and his trapped in. When the fact is that rap is too passive, vested is black and it's packed and it's massive. Under attack from these assholes who bragging, flashing their cash.
It's crazy how long ago this was. This is 2007. He's about to do like money is the root of all evil. Hold on, we'll do it.
Is
the root of all evil. Yeah, yeah. But I just gotta get a piece of that. I just gotta get a piece of that.
Yeah, money's the root of all evil. Yeah, yeah. But I just gotta get a piece of that. I just gotta get a piece of that.
What's the other band that you like that kinda
There's a
sounds
few.
like this?
There's a few.
there's one where there's like I want to say he's black, but I feel like he's mixed. The main singer.
What is it? Hold on, what?
He's a black. I want to say he's black, but he's really, I think, mixed. He's the main singer, and it reminds me of this. I don't know what band it is, but I like them too. They rap along with it and stuff.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm trying to think. Rage Against the Machine? Yeah?
I think that's
okay.
What it is.
Yeah. He's like a brown dude that's like, dude, they innovated rock rap.
Style is very much the same. I'd say.
The big difference is like that rock. That's like hard rock, and this is like acoustic shit. You notice it's all acoustic. The bass is acoustic. I love this part here. Like, listen to how he sings it. Hold on. Here we go. Right here. You hear them singing? Everyone in the crowd singing along. See how they have like a live drummer? He's really good at it. Like, yeah.
How's it feel, Knuckles? How's it feel, Knuckles?
See, how's it feel, Knuckles? Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I could be
Here's Knuckles standing behind him. You see like how much bigger Knuckles is than everybody else.
That's true. I ain't playing the
He used to like pick me up and he dropped me one time like on my head.
This is a love song.
It's going fucking big! Hear that?
You should know this one. It's called Sandra. It goes like
This is at a club called Frankie's, by the way. This is like I played as like a teenager. I played in bands at this place. Yeah, he's rocking the bass.
This is one of those songs that starts with a pause and it offers a thought, then the music comes to catch the audience's off guard. It's walking interest, it starts to invest.
There's something different about having like a live drummer. Like But yeah, like before the internet, if you made music, this is what you did. You like went to like a club that would host you and maybe pay you a cut of the door. They made most of it. They made all this money off of selling like beer to people and like on the door. But if you were like a good band that brought in a lot of people, you'd be like, well, I need like 50% of the door. I need like 80% of the door, like whatever, you know?
Yeah.
There's the door and then there's like the bar. So anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, nowadays you can be an artist that doesn't even do live shows.
Yeah,
and be
yeah,
successful.
It's crazy. I'm at this like this venue here. I've played like 24 times at least.
Oh, yeah, that's neat.
It's a bar. It's like a hole in a wall bar. Like,
yeah.
I just know what it is by looking at it. The funny thing is I'm the one who talked that big bastard into even playing the bass. Because I got a guitar and I'm like, you want to play bass now. Like, me and him were best friends when we were kids. I'm like, you want to play bass now.
Yeah, I wanted him to like play with you.
I wanted someone to like play bass behind a guitar because it sounds cool together. And I'm like, you want to learn this now.
Yeah.
And he was like, all right, I guess I do. And then like, he's been doing it longer than me at this point, probably, like in bands and shit.
Right, now let me tell you about Sandra. She was dancing the stage, they was dancing. Every single night, she got loose, got screwed up. My brain was fine, the shots and my too. She told her man left the story like Fox News. Heard the dirty rumors that she promised were not true. Told her all about it, the rocket was dropping. Baby's full of gold, and I promised a lot of she made every promise. So the reason I didn't see her with the fuse face inside of me is honestly a miracle that she made it through.
A lot of these videos are so old.
Oh yeah.
Anyway.
The quality is very low, so it's like, sure hope they're really old.
Sometimes there's
nowadays,
like bad downloads of shit or whatever.
Yeah.
You know. Are
yeah.
Did you finish your beer and everything?
Open a new one or whatever. I don't know.
All right. Don't fall asleep yet,
your beer?
even though we're almost at 5 a.m. I got to piss really quick. Hold on. Give me a sec.
You got to piss and shit. Ben's got to go piss and shit and piss, guys. Give him a moment. The shit and pisser. All right. Whiskey energy drink, huh? Whiskey energy drink. I don't know why Ben continues to show this picture here and expose me to you all. It's not okay. Yeah, sneaky. Yeah, our mothers ain't raised no bitches. Sneaky. We're grinding. You know what I am saying? But we're actually gonna end here in a minute, though. We've been going on for a while. We've been going on for 10 hours. I'm actually like surprised now that I'm looking at that. Like, holy shit. 10 fucking hours. Guys, come through with some last minute tips for a 10-hour long stream, guys. Help out a little bit with the goal if you can. That'd be awesome. You can see in the top right corner there, we're at 76.44% on the goal. Can we get a little bit farther? Is that possible in this crazy world we're living in? Like a little bit of progression. Let's do it, guys. Come on. Come on. Cheers. 76.44%. Is that gonna stay there? Telling you since. Oh yeah, sucko or whatever. Wake and bake. Yeah, more like never go to sleep and keep baking. That's what we're doing. The crazy stuff. You know what I am saying? I'm just kidding with you, Sacco. I thought you'd find my thing. Okay, whatever. All right, cheers, you guys. I thought you would think it was funny, Sacco. You don't like my humor. God damn it. What's up, Goose Juice? Whoa, Goose Juice, where did that come from? Why are you disrespecting? Why do I cry all the time? I don't know. Try to talk to my doctor about it, and they hit me. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. Except cry all the time, even more. Boom, 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 boom. Hell yeah, Mr. Sacco. Rock on. Redder. Yeah. Yeah, Killer B, have you been staying up all night with us? If so, that's cool. I hope you enjoyed hanging out with us this whole time. That's cool, guys. Stuff. Got a little bit of this Stella left. What did you guys think of my actual Mania submission? Any of you guys watch that? I don't know. I didn't really hear people talk
Whoa,
about
Shabisky, what is this photo of you in bed with Shani and Rev with a pile of Coke next to you? Whoa. Is this real?
I needed that booger sugar. What can I say? It was an accident.
Could you imagine having a pile of Coke next to you like that? Holy shit. You'd die.
Yeah. I would die. I would not be able to handle doing things with that constantly.
The crack pipe and like, holy shit, you guys had a good night, right?
I feel like the thing that would kill me though would be Shani though. It wouldn't even be all the drugs. She would just roll over and squish me.
Holy shit.
She just wake up, roar, roll over, and I'm as flat as a pancake. Oh shit, not another one. Oh.
Holy shit.
I'm surprised Rev has lasted this long. What's his secret? He must set up some
his
sort of
secret was to
barrier.
watching you bang Shani. I mean, apparently you loved it.
Well, no, that's how he learned how to fuck right. That's not where he learned how to survive.
Okay, I just want to remind you that you're saying that you fucked Shani right.
It was an accident. I was talking about now.
I don't know. I don't think you could take that back. I'm just
Which one's
saying.
worse?
You
Which
ask
one's the
yourself
worst?
that. I'm not going to help you any
I don't
at this
know.
point.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know anything.
Oh.
Whoa. You gonna improve my home?
Non-related, alive, consenting. Was that a fart? Did you just fart?
No.
You liar! That was you, like, ripping ass right there.
That was a queef. I queefed.
You farted, dude.
I queefed. It was a cute little queef I did.
It was
Cheers
cute.
to my queef. Yeah, it was cute.
Who'd have thunk?
I never done thunk once
Dude,
in my
a
life.
giant pile of Coke like that would probably be worth like $1,000. Like it's gigantic.
Oh, I would guess far more than 1,000. I don't know. I'm trying to compare it.
Well,
and
I don't-
stuff like body.
I don't
Yeah,
normally do it. I don't buy it, so you know.
That I would think more like upwards of like $5,000 to $10,000.
No.
That pile looks next to the bed. It looks half the size of a pillow. Pretty big. I don't know. You
I like how
compare it
Rev's
to
like,
the-
oh, am I okay with and Shenny's like, hell yeah, I got fucking Shabisky. Like,
and I'm like, don't
Rev's
kill
like,
me.
why am I here? Like,
Why? Why did you do this? Why did you put me in this disgusting place? Why? I don't want a stinky carrot like Rev. That's nasty.
Rev was there to work the camera.
people-
Yep.
I love how people keep on coming in and asking like,
That's a real photo.
Yeah, dude, how are you guys still going? People keep on asking.
Coke? Oh no, dude! I wish we had like a giant pile of Coke like that. And we're just like, rah, like,
If only.
yeah.
It would be
No.
the greatest. Could bake a cake with that shit. Be great. Wow.
I told everyone if you pay for me to do the booze run, I'd be streaming all night, and that's what happened, right?
Yeah, we're going on 11 hours now at this point.
What the fuck is wrong with us?
We're very problematic.
How do we stop that? If I murder you, does that stop it?
No.
Oh,
That
okay.
sounds like a really dumb
I was
idea.
worried that it might go on forever, and I was like, do I need to kill Shabisky to stop this?
Oh.
But, oh, you're saying no. Okay. I was
I don't
confused
think
for a
that'll
minute.
help. You
Hold
just
on.
gotta
Hold on, though. I want to poll the audience.
You gotta pull them?
Hold on.
They're wieners? Don't be pulling audience's wieners, Ben. It's not okay.
Okay.
It's not okay. You gotta axe first before you pull people's wieners.
Okay.
I learned the hard way. Poop and the pee. All right. Cheers.
All right. Here we go. Here we go.
I don't know how to go anywhere. No, no, that's a bad one, Ben. You need to just close that one. That one, no.
I don't think there's any.
Yeah.
I think there's only one way everyone will vote, though.
No. Yeah, but I think you need to close that poll.
Why?
Could have fun. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, because you're afraid of dying, you fucking loser.
No. No, I look forward to it because I'm gonna go to heaven.
Oh God.
You know, and everything's gonna be amazing.
100% of the vote, brother.
Guys, stop being a bunch of dorks. Okay. You're supposed to vote no. Where's that? Yeah, just vote no, guys. It's simple.
Oh, 11 say yes, and only 89 say definitely yes. Okay. I can't
11
help
and
you
89.
commit.
Oh, percent. Oh. It's like, okay. Dealing with, whoa, Lord. Yeah, that's scary stuff. You guys are all voting no, right?
You're a maggot
Pretty
with
sure
an
they
F.
are. Yeah, it was an accident.
Well, you probably were.
What?
Well, I don't know.
Honest Red is the maggot with an F, okay. I said it in my song.
I just like how Rev's like, do I like this? And Shay's like, hell yeah. And you're like,
Yeah, is Rev smelling his finger?
No, I think he's kind of like, oh, God.
Oh, God, is that how you have sexual relations?
And Shay's like, yeah, yeah, Shabisky, spoon me tonight, motherfucker. Like that.
Jeez. It's crazy. Like it looks like back in this picture of her, she has more teeth than she does now.
Yep.
Seems like she
That's
lost.
true.
And she lost a lot of teeth in that amount of time.
No shocker.
I don't even know. I just don't get why. I don't know. Does she not brush her teeth? Like, why did she lose her teeth like that? Or is it just genetics? How old is Shani?
40.
Like 40? Okay.
On the dot, yes.
On the dot, okay. Yeah, she's
on the dot,
sure,
like right here, by the way.
I sure hope I'm not missing that much teeth by 40. It's only 7 years away for me. I still got, all my teeth, basically. You know what I'm saying.
Do I know what you're saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Do I know what you're saying?
Yeah, you know what I am saying.
Do I know what you're saying?
Yeah.
Hold on, though.
You remember when... Wait, what?
Tell me if I know what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying?
How do I know?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
What about this?
You're scaring me, Ben. What is this?
I don't care about age. I date anybody. It doesn't matter. I don't follow society's rules. And
This guy.
people think ill of me for that, but it doesn't matter to me. I never cared about what people think of me. That's why Chris calls me a pedo and all these funny names.
All these funny names.
Even though he's really just... I don't think there's a word that can describe his level of sickness, but if you feel you have chemistry towards someone, like you connect in a spiritual way, then go for it.
A spiritual way.
Whether they're, 14, 48, 99, whatever, doesn't matter, dude.
Yeah.
Sure, 12 is cool with me. That's great, man. See, the funny
You gotta
thing about
love how he
adolescents is
starts
they
this
never
out
sold their
by
soul
being
yet.
like, yeah, this one guy calls me a pedo or whatever.
But now I'm gonna be a pedo.
Stupid. Yeah, then I'm gonna demonstrate how they're correct.
It's like it would be like, oh, this guy calls me a racist. Now I'm gonna say the N-word. Like,
and say how much I hate black people.
Yeah,
or
yes,
whatever. It's like, yeah. You really demonstrated.
By the
how
way,
they're
there's
stupid.
people watching right now that aren't familiar with Jared. So, Shabisky, how would you tell the people? Because there's people who are like, what?
Yeah, anybody that's new, he says right here that he's interested. He'd be okay with 12, and the number gets
He goes
lower
down
and
to
lower.
8.
Yeah, it goes all the way down to 8, and it's like
he's still on YouTube.
So disgusting. Yeah. And this guy thinks he's a fucking alpha. He calls himself an alpha.
And a bodybuilder. He's a fat shit.
Gosh, Maybe you should play the famous
And
like
so they
him doing himself over clip for if there's
still have
enough
purity
people
in
here.
it. And
that
if you
are
can
new
get
to
one
this.
young like that, then that's freaking great.
This whole channel. Yeah, if you can
most
get
of the time,
them
though, their parents probably wouldn't be cool with that, and that's understandable. But the funny thing is, a lot of parents are so stupid, and they insult their own children, saying, well, my...
Yeah, hold on. You know what? There's something I know that will teach all of you the basics.
Holy
right?
shit.
What?
I don't know. You know something about the basics.
All
or
right.
Something.
So let's do this. We'll be right back in a moment here, both of us.
I'm an incel, mindfulness shit. I'm a Christian, and I have big tits. I'm a Buddhist, and I wear no clothes. I'm a pedo, and I think that shows. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a sim pro, and I'm just a chat. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet, it's all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a sim pro, and I'm just a chat. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing.
He's a pedo. Oh shit. Sorry, I have you muted. Anyway, what did you...
I was saying it seemed like you meant to do that full screen. I don't know if you
I
were too
did, but
drinky
it like something stopped me from doing it. I couldn't do it.
Oh, okay. You couldn't do it. It does help to put, some people that have some sort of level of attractiveness on the screen next to that whale. The whale. Yeah, see? Look at your cool tattoos. Those are neato. That's way cooler than the whale.
I want to watch you get a tattoo, Shabisky. Could I pay for you to get a tattoo and film it?
Maybe. I've never.
Yeah, I know.
I've never.
I
gotten
know.
a
I know.
tattoo
You're gonna
or
be like, "Ow,
piercing.
dude!" It's gonna be so funny. It's
Dude,
gonna be so fucking funny.
I've been through plenty of pain in my life, so
sure, but it's a different kind of pain. You gotta lay. Yeah, it's not like it happened to you and then you have to like deal with it. It's like you have to lay there and let them do it, and you can't move because they're drawing on you. Yeah, that's the difference. So like trauma, like you didn't think it's gonna happen and it fucked you up and you had to like recover.
No, I went through some pain where I knew it was gonna happen.
Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I was severely injured as a kid too, just not like my head. It was like my leg.
Yeah. A car
A car
right?
ran over my leg and almost ripped my foot off.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well,
Yeah,
no. A
I
head
don't-
is like way worse, dude. Like that's way worse. Obviously.
Oh. Well, I've actually when I was thinking of pain, I was thinking of other stuff. But that is a big crazy thing I went through. Yeah, the head
Yeah,
injury.
like getting your head like hurt is like way worse. You know, like
Mine was kind of something almost that I kind of slept through or whatever.
well,
like
yeah, because you were knocked out.
Yeah. A lot of it I don't even remember.
Of course.
I remember little bits and stuff.
But like it hurt your brain. That's the problem. Because like I
Yeah.
remember it all for me, because it was my leg, and like dude, the car. Could you imagine a car running over your leg and just crunching?
That's what I'm
it
saying.
Into
Your thing seems more traumatic. Like actually, like
yeah, but I
you
would
know.
probably, if someone was like, what would you rather take, like a brain injury
your
or
brain
like
matters more
Yeah,
than your
yeah,
leg.
yeah.
But yours sounds like it's more of an
Oh, it was
emotional,
terrible,
traumatic
dude.
experience
Dude, it was
than what I
terrible.
dealt with.
I was 11 years old.
I don't know.
It was
Yeah,
terrible.
it sounds crazy. Like a car doing
A
that to your
car
leg.
fucking crunched my leg bone into like oblivion. And
Yeah.
ran it over, and my foot was like dangling from like the skin, and the skin was like torn off a lot too. It was like terrible. It was the most
But
gruesome
you walk
thing.
fine
I
and
couldn't.
everything. With
Oh
that?
yeah, well you've seen me walk.
Yeah, it's like I would think with that kind of injury, you wouldn't be able to walk right for the rest of
It
your
was
life.
amazing. It was well, I was 11 when it happened, and
Yeah.
they set the bone back and like made everything heal together. And I mean,
Good
like
doctors, huh?
yeah.
Yeah, there's a part of like I thought about it in my later years or whatever. It's like, man, I kind of want to. I wish I would have like thanked the doctor or multiple whatever the people that saved my life. I didn't even see them or nothing.
Yep.
And it's like there's people that saved my life and I've never even met them, nor probably seen them. I don't even know if I've seen them or remember them at all. That's pretty crazy. Like when my head injury happened, they actually had to give me mouth to mouth and resuscitate me in my parents' in my family living room before.
So you
they
almost
actually picked me
died,
up.
like you were dying. They
Right off the bat. I think it was 3 times, from what I understand, they resuscitated me. Then they put me on a helicopter and flew
your
me.
heart stopped them when they like did that. Like they had to get your heart beating again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy? Multiple people like saved my life, and I've never even met them. It's weird.
And that's their job.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, and they're heroes. It's crazy. Imagine what it feels like when they don't accomplish it. You know, I couldn't deal with.
Think
that,
about the
you know?
people who like did that and there was no one there to like call anybody. That's the thing. That's like the big difference. You know, like there were some people who didn't get the call. You know, like
Yeah.
That shit's crazy.
Yeah, I'd be dead right now if it wasn't. You mean?
Yeah,
Is that what you
yeah.
mean?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd be dead right now. That's for sure. If it wasn't for that stuff, it's crazy. And it's crazy that I got picked up in a helicopter and how I don't think I've ever rode in a helicopter since. The only
Of
time
course.
I did was when I was.
But you
almost
don't
dead.
remember that, right?
Oh hell no! Oh hell no!
Yeah.
I had to get told that happened. It's like, really? A helicopter picked me? It's like, yeah. It's because we lived in the middle of the woods.
Yep.
And it was
Yeah.
hard for them to like drive into it and all that. So they fucking brought a helicopter in to pick me up, and that's amazing. Wasn't for that shit, I'd probably just be some dirt right now. You know?
Yeah.
Dirt bisky.
Yeah, so 2025 is the year of the Bisky. So we need to go to Vancouver. We have to celebrate life because the life Bisky could have died Bisky.
Yeah, I just need to raise the funds to be able to do it. I definitely want to do it. And it seems like some people
Get your passport now.
Yeah.
Yeah, just get that out of the way now.
I'm
It
sure,
lasts
yeah.
10 years. So even if your trip doesn't work this year, you've got 10 more years. You just have to prove you're a U.S. citizen. So you have to show your birth certificate or whatever.
Yeah, there's nothing off about me and stuff, so I'd imagine it's gonna easily go through. I have no criminal record, no crazy stuff.
But if you want to do it in a couple months, you should get it now. You should do it now.
Well, the plan definitely wasn't a couple months. The plan was towards the end of 2025.
Oh, well.
I'm too. Hold on a second, though. I'm gonna be right back, real quick.
God damn it. How long have I done this fucking show? 5 a.m. Holy shit. All right. Is that your last beer?
No, I still have more. But yeah, if I could afford it, I'd be up for months from now. But no, I would have to.
We should. I'll talk to you about it later, but we should plan it for this spring. That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Yes. And if enough of us pool our money together, it'll be the best ever.
Yeah, I'd love to do some LSD and some shrooms. Those two things I'm interested in. I'm not 100% sure about other things, but those two things I've done and I feel confident
cactus.
about.
The cactus. Yep.
Peyote.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's something that I don't know whether I want to. I had a chance to do the DMT recently, but
yeah.
What you all writing about? Yeah.
No, I'm saying you're all right.
Yeah.
What, are we
yeah,
going even later? Should we keep going forever?
I don't know, guys. Can we get a little bit of
If we
tips?
get a $5 donation in the next 5 minutes, I'll keep going.
I'll drink another beer. You don't like DMT, Sacco? Yeah, I've never tried it.
They have
I coulda tried it.
DMT vapes.
Yeah. Yeah. When I went to Washington, that was there, and it seemed very professional and all that. So I
call it DC. Don't call it Washington.
Yeah. DC, Washington, DC, whatever.
No, we're Washington. They're DC. Do you realize how far apart the two Washingtons are?
Oh, yeah. I
Yeah.
definitely know. I traveled to both of them.
Yeah,
Some
you've
of
been
the
to
only
both
places
Washingtons.
Yeah, it's such a random thing that I've been to both Washingtons, even though I've barely traveled at all.
And
but,
one isn't a state. It's like its own thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't exactly get what it
It's not a state.
what it is. Yeah, but it's like, what is it then?
It's its own like federal district.
Federal district. Yeah, that's so weird.
It's its own land, completely controlled by the federal government.
Yeah. So it doesn't count at all as a state. It's just this like piece, this chunk in between states. Very odd. I don't know. But yeah, I've been there and I smoked a joint out in front of the, as close as I could get to the damn White House. I was smoking joints everywhere I went, just like when I went to Washington State. It's funny because some of the people at the meetup were like, "No, don't do that. You're gonna get in trouble." It's like, fuck that. like at the most likely they'll be like, "Dude, put that out." It's like, "Oh shit, I'm sorry," and that didn't even happen at all. But when I go on these, like, I have a like.
If you go to Canada, you can't bring a single like thing that's even like related to weed.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't worry about it anyways.
Yeah, there's plenty on the other side.
Yeah, and it's I'm sure it's also not like super expensive and stuff too. So I'd imagine when I go to Canada, I can smoke lots of joints like I'd like to. Because it's totally different when you're at home. You're doing streams with a camera, and I got my bong, and I can take dabs and stuff. When I'm out and about, hanging out, doing the meetups and stuff, it's like joints are like a cool thing to smoke. They're convenient. It's like camouflaged or whatever in the way that you just look like you're smoking a cigarette. Nobody thinks anything of it. Vape pens are cool like that too, though. That's why I like those like carts. I don't ever get those except for like smoking out and about.
2 minutes left to meet the goal to keep the stream going. Are you going to do it?
Not meet the goal. Come through with just a $5 tip, guys.
$5, yes. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, come on, guys. Someone boss it up. $5, you could do it. And I'll drink another Stella Artois. You don't smell like you're smoking a cig, though? Sure, but I was running around smoking, and I don't know. I do it. When I go to the out in Vegas, I do it like anywhere. I'll smoke a joint or smoke weed. Like, I'm not really scared of it. I've smoked weed lots in public, and I did it plenty. I do it plenty on my trips and stuff, and I've never had anybody do anything about it or say anything about it. And again, even if the cops got involved, most likely they're just going to be like, put it out, unless you're in some fucking stupid state. Like, in Washington State, I couldn't imagine they'd throw a fit.
No.
They'd just be like, put that out, kid. And same with, like, Washington, D.C., I did not see any of the cops. Like, I couldn't imagine them, like, it seemed like they would just be like, yeah, put that out. You can't smoke that in public. I mean, they had shrooms legal there, so they're used to stuff a little bit more legalized. I'm surprised. 18 seconds ago? 15?
Yeah.
No!
We have to end
Is this
shit.
the end?
Yeah, I guess. They want us to die and end this shit forever. 3, 2, 1. All right.
I'm sad.
Unless someone sends us one right now.
I'm a sad biscuit. I just farted.
It's okay. I need to lay down and sleep. All right. Unless we get it, that $5 dono. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have a great night, everybody. See you next time. Good night, Shabisky. Go fuck yourself.